What for the filly? You start me away. Can I have what for is 100 for her? 100, 180, 60. 60, 30, all right. 30th out of it now, at 30, at 30th out of it now, at 30, they'll take your 10s on, what do you say, got 30th out of it now, at 30, that 40, 40 there, 40,000 Andrew, reckon 40 out of it now, at 40 with Brownie here now, at 40, got 40 out of it now, at 40,000 all done, she goes bidding for 40,000, make you 50, what do you say, come on now, at 40 out of it now, at 40,000 all done, goes bidding this time for 40, 50, 50 there he said now, at 50 out of it now, at 50,000, goes bidding for 50, what's that, 5, okay, 55, 55 now, 55 bid, 55 now, Manhattan Rain filly, 55, 60, 60 in front now with you, Will, 60 out of it he said, 60 out of it he said there, 60,000 out front, 60 there, 60 out of it now, at 60 down, take your 5s on those, 60,000 now, 5, 65 now, 65, what do you say now, 65 bid now, 65 left side again, 65 it now, at 65,000, she goes bidding for 65, what do we 70, what do you say, at 65 here, left side again at 65 it now, at 65,000, she, what's that, 70, thank you, 70 in front, 70,000 in front, 70,000 in front, 70,000, 70,000 in front. What do you say, sir? 70,000. What a little 5 again? 70,000. Going to be sold, you know. 70,000. 70 out of it now. At 70 in front. 5. 75 back in. 75 now. 80 he said. 80,000. 80,000. What do you say, sir? 80,000 in front. At 80,000 for sale away. She's going to be sold. I sell her. 80,000. Take a 5. What do you say? At 85. 90 he said. 90,000. You want to say 100, sir? You want to say 100? I'll take 5 you like, though. At 90,000 here for sale, I sell. At 90,000 in front, goes bidding. I sell in front. I cash it for 90,000. Go on. Be dynamic. 90,000. Dean Watt. Dynamic Syndication's the buyer. 78. Colt from Balreeve, the next to come forward by Manhattan Rain from Miss Exie. His oldest just Yearling, as I told you just a moment ago. Here's the Colt, the first follower, half to a multiple Group 1 winner in Carnegie Express. Descend through our Sophia, of course, who won at Oaks down the page, as you can see as well. And the Colt, the grandson of Encosta de Lago. Well, Manhattan Rain. Nice lineup of first season size this year, of course. None more so here than Manhattan Rain, beautifully credentialed son of Encosta de Lago, the Group 1 winning juvenile, of course, and beautifully related he is. Here's the Colt, first foal of a half to a multiple Group 1 winner. Start me away for that Colt. What for him? What for him round the ring where? Is it what? 50 or 60 for him? 50 for him? 50. 20, all right. 20th out of it now. 20,000 he said. 20th out of it now. At 20 here, 20 get 20th out of it now. At 20 bid. At 20,000 left side, I got 20th out of it now. At 20,000 all done. He goes bidding for 20th out of it now. At 20,000 low and slow here. 20, 30, 30 out of it now. 30,000 he said now. At 30,000 all done. He goes bidding for 30,000. Make it 40. What do you say? Come on here now. At 30th out of it now. At 30,000 he goes bidding for 30,000. Make it 40. What do you say? At 30, I'll tell you what, I can't be fair. I'll take 5s on. Make it 35. How about that? 30,000 now. Take a 5, what do you say? 30,000 of it now. At 30 bid here. Out of an Exceed Excel mare. And she a half sister to a multiple Group 1 winner. And at 30th out of it now. At 30,000 here now with Paul Knight in front. At 30 get 30 out of it now. At 30,000 all done. He goes bidding for 30th out of it now. At 30,000, ladies and gentlemen. He's by an exciting new sire in Manhattan Rain. Beautifully credentialed. Group 1 winning 2-year-old. And out of a half to a Group 1 winner. And I'm at 30,000 only. I'll make it 35. What do you say? 30,000. Make it 35. What do you say? 30 out of it now. At 30,000, make it 5. Come on. 30 out of it now. At 30,000 all done. He goes bidding for 30,000. I'll take you 5. What do you say? Come on now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 5. 35, he said in time. 35. I hated to dwell, Paul. I hated to dwell, sir. But I thought he's way under the odds, you know. They bid 35,000. But I'll make you 40 in front. What do you say? I've got 35 out back. I'll make you 40 in front. What do you say? 35. Well, thanks, Brian. He's here for sale. We're going to sell him. We're going to sell him to you. 35 out back. At 35, we're going to have 35 of him now. At 35,000, he's going to be sold. I sell him. Great buying of the money. At 35,000, I sell out back. I sell him for 35,000. 35 the money. Goes to a good home too. Anthony Cummings. Great judge gets him. Lot 79 not with us. We move to lot 80. We move to lot 80 now. Here's the filly from Arrowfield by Snitzel from Miss Cornucova, of course. Well, isn't she bred for speed, this filly? Bred for speed, being out of an Oakley Plate winner in Miss Cornucova. She's produced the 4 winners herself, Miss Cornucova. Anna's Choice by Redutes, of course, a 3/4 relation to the filly before you. And Miss Milanese, of course, the full relation. City winner down there in Sydney, if you can see last season. Well, out of an Oakley Plate winner and by Snitzel. Bred speed on speed, as you can see there, ladies and gentlemen. Strong-bodied filly here to go. What for her? 6-figure filly. You want one for the race? Have a look at her. Then what for her? 100 for her. 100 to go. 100, 80, 50. 50, and start me too low on a filly bred that way out of a Group 1 winner. Thank you, 30. 30,000, 30 he said, 30 bid he said, 30,000, 40, 40 there, 40 bid, 40 out of it now, Snitzel filly out of a Group 1 winner, 40,000, 50, 50 in front, 50 out of it now, 50,000 got 50 out of it now, Bred for speed, the filly before you, have it 50 out of it now, great strong body filly here before you, 50 now, 50 in front when you will, at 50 out of it 60, 60 out of it he said now, 60, 70, 70 now, at 70 out of it now, 80 there, 80 out of it now, 80,000, 100 there, 100 out back, 100 out of it out back, 110, 20, 120 in front, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, same place, 160, 160, on the market all the way, 160, 160,000, 70 to hit, 170, 170,000, 170 a bid. How are we out back? 170, 170,000. The bids up top to the right. 170, 80 he said, 200 he said, 210, 20, 220, 30, 40, 240, 240, 50, 60, 260, 260 left, 70, 80, 280, 300 she said, 320, 320, 40, I see the nod, 340, 340,000. Oh, sir. 340. 340,000. 340. I tell you what I'll do, sir. You've bid so strong. Can I take 10 from you? Can I take 10 from you? 340,000. 340, 50. 350. 350,000. 350,000. 350. 350,000. 350 a bid. 350. Do the same for you in front, James. 350, 60. 360. What do you think, sir? We're running second again. 360. 360,000 with that pedigree, sir, and the type. One for the race next year. 400. 400,000. Love the way you play, sir. 400,000. I'll make you 20, Jimmy. I'll make you 20. 400,000. I'll make you 420. I can't be fair. 400,000. 400,000 bid. 400,000. What do you say in front? 400,000 bid now at 400,000. Going to be sold. I sell the filly. At 400,000 right side, great filly she is with the family. At 400, I cash it, got to be quick, make it 20 alike. I sell right side for 400,000. Well bought, sir, congratulations, you want a lovely filly, 400,000. Thanks to underbidders, lots more to come. Steve Davis to continue.
Well done, Grant. James, if I could have as much fold back as possible till my ears bleed, which in my case could be life-threatening. Danny McGaw, the buyer, the last. 81, ladies and gentlemen, is next. Strawberry Hill represented here by filly by the new sire and Big Brown. The Kentucky Derby winner. He's left a nice line, as I said. He's left a nice line, ladies and gentlemen, coming through. There we are. Start the filly out, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Miss Mooney. Redoute's Choice. Stakes winning mare. Better than ready, the family, the filly. Start around with a size and scope. Starter here is a what? 150, 100, 100,000. 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50,000 on the money, about a 50, 50,000 on the money, about a 50,000 on the money, about a 50,000 on the money, about a 50 here, 50 a bid, 60, 60,000 on the money, about a 60, 60,000 on the money, about a 60, 70,000 on the money, about a 70 here now, 70 a bid, 70,000, 80,000 on the money, about a 80, 80,000 on the money, about a 80,000 on the money, about a 80, 90 there, 90,000 on the money, about a 90, 90,000 on the money, about a 90,000 on the money, about a 90,000, make you 100, can I? 100 there, 100,000 on the head. 110, 110, 110 down on the money, 110 down on the money, 110, 110, that's you, Andy, yeah, 110, 110, 110 down on the money, 110, I'll tell you what, I'll take 5, I'll take 5 here to help you, 110, 115, 115 down on the money, 115, 115, 115 down on the money, 115 down on the money, 115, at 115, down you want to be 20, at 115, do I hear it? 120, 120. Now I took 5 off you, I'll give you 5 again. 120, don't tell me that was your last. Don't tell me that was your last. 120 because I'm going to sell her. I'm going to sell her in front. At 120,000 I'll take 5. At 120,000 here's the hammer. I sell her out for 120. Gay Waterhouse. Get every opportunity, thank you Gay. Gay Waterhouse the buyer, lot 182 is next. Caught with a bit of size to him here by Street Cry. 3 by 3 to Mr. Prospector. Out of a Giant's Causeway mare, out of Mr. Prospector mare, out of a Northern Dancer mare. Here's the half-brother to the Lisa Ladder Train, Platinum Kingdom, now winner of 4. Caught himself by Street Cry. He's been a good sire up here, shocking. Who begot you all came through the ring here, ladies and gentlemen. Start this colt out for him. Is there what? 150 here. 100 for him. 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50,000 no one able to 50, 50,000 no one able to 50,000 no one able to 50,000 no one able to 50,000. I'll take your 10s on here, 60 there will, 60,000, 70 now, 70,000, 80,000 no one able to 80, 80,000 no one able to 80, 90,000 no one able to 90, 90,000 no one able to 90, 90,000, 90, 100, 100,000 no one able to 100,000 no one able to 100,000 no one able to 100, $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000, 10, 110, 110, 110,000. Did I tell you this? He's for sale. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. And about 110 to Will. 110,000. 110,000 no one ever to 110,000 no one ever to 110. 110 at 110,000 here now. 110 you make it 20 but I get it 20. 120 now. 120,000 to Drew. 120 out back. 120,000 30. 130. You got all the looks. You got all the bids. 130. 130 shoe, 130, 130, be confident that shoe, 130,000, bids out the back, 40, 140, 140,000, 50, 150, doing a super job, 150,000, 150,000, no one able to 150, 160, that's good, 160, 160,000, 160,000, no one able to 160, 170, 170. 170,000, 80, 180 now, you call them, I'll add them up, 180,000, 200 all right, 200,000, you want my job, he's better looking than me, 200,000, at 200,000, take your 10, best looking bid spotter we've had, 200,000, 200,000, at 200,000, at 200,000, sorry Chuck, but it's just the truth, at 200,000 I'm going to sell him, I sell him out the back for 200, I sell him for 200,000, Drew, 200,000, too good. Mick Price the buyer. My boy Charlie on our Marina. Oh, here's one out of the imported winning mare. She a half to the outstanding mentality. Over $2 million in stake. Family of all the talk. Recent 2-year-old winner out of the Grand Dam. Mentality, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Half sister the dam of the colt and the colt himself by my boy Charlie on his way as a sire. 100 for him. 100 for him. 80. 80. 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 no one ever to 20. My boy Charlie Colt here, 20,000, I'll help you buy him, I'll take 5. 20 a bid, 5, 25, 30, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 35, 35, 40, 40,000 to 5, 45,000 no one ever to 45, 50, 50,000 5 now, 50,000 no one ever to 50,000, in fault to Charlie. 5, 55, 50, 60, 60,000, 60 a bid, 5, 65, 5, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, no one ever to 70,000, 5, 75, 75,000, no one ever to 75, 75, used to be the Chardonnay tent over there now, but it's 75 to Martin, 75, we took down the shade sales many years ago, 80, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80, 90, 90,000, 90,000, no one ever to 90, Charlie, could you be 100? 90,000, you be 100, Charlie, 90,000, 90 a bid, it's a my boy Charlie too. It's the Omen. At 90,000 I'm going to sell to Martin. At 90,000, what do you say? Here's the hammer. It's up. It's about to fall. I sell him for 90,000. Martin, you tried your best, Charlie. That's all I'll say. Thank you, Annabelle. Don't go away, Martin. You're the buyer. Out to the right, 90,000. Nakoni. Oh, a lot of talk about the Nakonis. Good moving horses, aren't they? They move well. Gee, he could run himself. Won the Lightning, won the Galaxy. Group 1 sprinter, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the half-sister to Soft Sand. Very smart filly, ladies and gentlemen. Smart filly, ran in the Maya Classic, as you know, placed in the Maya Classic. By all accounts, sold going into international territory is Soft Sand. That's the half-sister. She's got all the racing ahead of her. And the filly here, well, she'll have the residual, the grand damage, you can see. Grade 1, Group 1 winner, Loving Claim. Filly with residual. Half to Soft Sand by the new horse. Good moving horses they are. 200. 200, 150. 50, all right, good luck to you. 50 a bid. 50,000. 50 a bid here. Nakoni filly with a pedigree. 60. 60,000. 70. 80. 80,000. 80,000, number to 80,000, number to 80,000, number to 80, 100, 100,000, 100,000, number to 100,000, number to 100, turn the corner, take 10, 100,000, 110, 110,000, 20, 120,000, number to 120,000, number to 120,000, number to 120, 120 left, 120,000, number to 120,000, number to 120, 120,000, 30. 130 now, 130,000 on whatever, 130,000 on whatever, 130, 130,000, 130,000 on whatever, 130,000 on whatever, 40, 140, 50, 150, 150,000, 150,000 on whatever, 150,000 on whatever, 150. Chuck, I'm waiting for you. 150,000, 150,000, 150,000 on whatever, 150,000 on whatever, 150. Chuck, Chuck, Mr. Norris, I'll give you 5 to spend. Get me 5. Get me 5, Chuck. Is he walking away? 55. 155 Harry Potter, 155, 155, 155, 155 down on whatever, 155 to Will, 155, you're out now, 155, 60. Everybody wants to play now because everybody knows about Soft Sand. 5, 165, take your hand down, Martin, you're second. Get your man again, 70, back in front, 170. You know how good Soft Sand is? 170. You'll have the half-sister. No one else. 170,000. I'll take 5. 170,000. And she'll have all the racing ahead of her. Give me 5. 170,000. Go 5. 170,000. 5. 175. Here for sale all the way. 170,000. 5. 175 E80 now, Martin. 175's here. At 175, the hammer's coming up. I sell her out. I sell her the left. I sell her for 175. Sold. Sergeant Ho, well bought. She'll get every opportunity. Born in a lovely family that's on the move. Yarraman. Don't go away, Harry. Here we go. Wanted. As I said at the top of the day, one of the more talked about sires, not only because of his racetrack deeds, but the way they sold as weanlings. They captured the attention of the buyers back. Here they are as yearlings, the first crop, super favourites, as you can see, this filly and she out of a group winning mare, Moccasin Bend. Every dam on the page has been a winner. Filly by Wanted. Is she a 6-figure filly? Is she 50,000? 50. 50 by Wanted, she is surely. 50. 40. 20. Good luck to you. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 on whatever to 20, 20,000 on whatever to 20,000. Wanted filly here. 20 a bid. 20,000 on whatever to 20, 20,000 on whatever to 20,000 on whatever to 20,000. I'll take 5s on here. Right 5 there. 25. 25,000 on whatever to 25,000 on whatever to 20, 25,000 on whatever to 25. 25 now. 25,000 on whatever to 25, 30. 30 a bid. 30,000 on whatever to 30, 30,000 on whatever. 5. 35. 35,000. 35,000 on whatever to 35. You wouldn't think she had a relation in the world. 35,000. She's by Wanted. 35,000 out of a stakes winning mare. 35. 35,000 on an hour to 35,000 on an hour to 35. Will you make it 40 where? 35. 35,000 on an hour to 35,000 on an hour to 35. 35,000 dollars she goes. Bidding for 35,000. He'll say 40. Surely. 35,000. Say 40. 35,000. At 35,000 goes bidding for 35. Well, I can't ask at that. I couldn't ask at that. We'll put her by. I reckon she'll sell though. I reckon she'll sell at that sort of money. Wanted filly out of a stakes winning mare. We'll put her by. Had to pass one. I suppose, at some stage. Don't like doing it. Wooden Studders next. Filly by the son of Red Ransom and Duporth. Like the previous first crop sire, Group 1 horse. That's the son of the Red Ransom out of a half-sister to Walker. It's this wonderful family they had down at Waikato Stud these days. Used to be Thornton Park. It's the Chittix family. Slight Chance, Lady Aloof, the family of Brambles. Dane Shadow. Look at the black type behind her. And by Duporth, the new horse. Second foal of the mare. 60 or 80,000. 54. 20. 30 better, 30 better, 30 a bid, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 30,000 no one ever to 30,000 no one ever to 30,000 no one ever to 30,000. Duporth filly here. Look at the family you're buying into here. 30,000, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 30,000 no one ever to 30,000 no one ever to 30,000. I'll take fives on now. 30 a bid, 35, 35,000 no one ever to 35,000 no one ever to 35. Make it 40, 40 there now. 40 a bid, 40,000 no one ever to 40, 40,000 no one ever to 45, 45,000 no one ever to 45,000 no one ever to 45,000 no one ever to 45, 45, 45,000 no one ever to 45,000 no one ever to 45, 45,000 dollars she goes now, bidding for 45,000 when you make it 50 where? 45, 45,000 no one ever to 45,000 no one ever to 45, 45,000 dollars she goes now, bidding for 45,000. You want to make it 50? 45,000. At 45,000 goes for 45. We can't do that at this stage. We'll move to 87. Here's a colt by Snitzel. Irrefutable, please note now, winner of 2 out of the good race mare Molly.com. She raced at home in New Zealand, Molly.com. She won the Highview Stakes as a 3-year-old. Here's a colt by Snitzel. She's up behind. Those that will look behind before him. Imagine him in 6 to 12 months, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to balance up in front. He's out of the group winning mare, and of course Irrefutable the half. Now winner of 2. Colt. 100,000. Snitzel colt. 50. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 no one ever to 50. 50,000 no one ever to Snitzel colt here. 50 a bid. 50,000 to 60. 60,000 no one ever to 60. 60,000 no one ever to 60. 70. 80,000 no one ever to 80. 80,000 no one ever to 90,000 no one ever to 90 here. 90 a bid. 90,000 no one ever to 90. 90,000 no one ever to 90,000 no one ever to 90,000. Make you 100, can I? 90, 100, 100 here. 100,000 no one ever to 100,000 no one ever to 100. 100,000. 100,000. 10. I took it here. I took it here to Andrew Brown. 110,000, Andrew Brown. 110,000, make it 20 if you want. 110,000, 20, 120, 120,000, no one ever to 120,000, 30, 130, 130, 40 here now, Tom. 140, Tom. 140, Tom. In front. 50, 150, 150,000. You'll have looked at him, ladies and gentlemen. You know in 6 to 12 months he's just going to keep on developing with you. He's up behind. He's going to balance up. And I bet 150,000, 150, 60, 160, 70. And I'll tell you something else, he's been sent for sale. Has been all the way. 170,000, 170,000. Tommy, you're out. 170,000, 180, 18, 200, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000. What do you say? 200,000. 10, 10, 210, 20, 220. Haven't put the sunglasses on yet. 220. Does that mean you've still got one more? 220. You got one more? 220. Got one more? 220,000. But the hammer's coming up. 220. You got one more. At 220,000. Here's the hammer. I sell him. You miss him. You miss him forever. For 220,000. Out the back. Thank you, Gay Waterhouse, the buyer. Thank you, on a bit of 220,000. At least you're in good company. 88 is next. Glenn Logan. Red Element, stakes winning son of Red Ransom, represented here, first crop. Out of an imported mare, half brother to 6 winners. Please note, the Bernardini Stay Thirsty, now another Grade 1 winner. It's a Group 1, Grade 1 family this the colt represents. And the mare has produced 6 winners to date. And here's the colt by the new horse in Red Element. 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50, 40, 20, all right, 20, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 on whatever to 20, 20,000 on whatever to 20,000 on whatever to 5, 25,000 on whatever to 25,000 on whatever to 25. Red Element Colt here, 25,000, 30 from a running winning family. 35, 35, 40 here, 40,000 on whatever to 45, 45,000 on whatever to 45, 50, 50,000 on whatever to 50, 50,000 on whatever to 50,000 on whatever to 50, 50,000 on whatever to 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 on whatever to 50, 50,000 on whatever to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. The mare has reduced 6 winners to date and a bid 50,000. Here's a colt by the new horse. And I can tell you now he's been sent for sale. 50 a bid, 50,000. I'll take 5 again. 50,000, he wants to be 5. 50,000 winning and a selling. 50,000, the hammer's coming up here. 50 a bid, 50,000 on went able to 50,000 on went able to 50,000. At 50,000, hammer's up. I sell him for 50. Sold. Peter Tennant, the buyer. He'll be on the boat next year. Table 70. 89 will be next. Not a singled out colts. Carmine King, please note now, winner of 4. That's the half brother by Commands. Please note 2 plus half GST. Just plus half GST. Directly descended from Royal Heroine. Grade 1 winner, Group 1 winner. It's an imported family, the Grand Dam, an imported mare by Last Tycoon. Colt. By a sire that can get a runner and not a single doubt. Wooden Stud represented here out of a half to 7 winners, the Colts. 100,000 straight out. 40 all right. 40 a bid. 40,000 a bid, 40,000 on whatever to 50, 50,000 on whatever to 50, 50,000 on whatever to 50, 50,000 on whatever to 50,000, not a single doubt colt here, 50 a bid, 50,000 on whatever to 50, 50,000 on whatever to 50,000, half the Carmine King here, 50, 60, 60,000 on whatever to 60,000 on whatever to 60, 70, 70,000 on whatever to 70, 70, 80,000 on whatever to 80, 80,000 on whatever to 80,000, 80 a bid, 90, 90,000 on whatever to 100, 110, 110,000 on whatever to 110,000 on whatever to 110 in front, 110,000, 110,000 on whatever to 110,000 on whatever to 110, 110, 110,000 on whatever to 120, 120 Charlie, 120 Charlie, 120 Charlie, 120 Charlie, 5 all right, 125, 125 Charlie, 125, what do you say Charlie, 125, 125, got 5, 125, 30, 130, the longer you wait Charlie, the dearer he gets, 130,000, 135. Doing a great job, James Dawson. 135. 135. How's the other man? How's the left hand? 135. 135. Got 40 because the hammer's coming up. You know what happens next. 135. You know what happens next. 130. 40. 50. 150. 150. 150. Got one? You got one, Chuck? You just can't have one, Chuck. 150,000. You just can't have one. 150. What sort of game's that? 150,000. You got to have more than one. At 150, you miss him. You miss him forever. I sell him out for 160. 70. You got to love an auction. It's how you play it that counts. Bid again, Chuck. Get him again, Chuck. 170, get him again, Chuck. At 170, but he's had his time. I sell him for 170. In front, too good, too big, too strong. Star Thoroughbreds for buyers, 170. We'll see him in the colours with the stars. Filly. Saw her the other day. She was light on her feet. She wanted to run out of Montreal Gold. She could run. Frank Ritchie trained, I think, had the green colours from memory when she raced Montreal Gold. She won the Guineas trial. She was placed in the Great Northern Guineas and directly descended the filly from Special to Me. Nice filly family, this, and a filly by not a single doubt. Sire, of course, the Karuta Queen, the Millions winner. Filly by not a single doubt, 100,000. 180, 80, 60. 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 on whatever to 30, 30,000, 40, 40,000 on whatever to 40, 40,000 on whatever to 40,000 on whatever to 40,000 on whatever to 40,000 on whatever to 40. Here I'll take 5s on now. 45,000 on whatever to 45,000, 50, 50,000 on whatever to 50, 50,000 on whatever to 50,000 on whatever to 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 on whatever to 50, 50,000 on whatever to 50,000, $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 50,000. Not a singled out filly here out of a stakes winning mare. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000 on the 50, 50,000 on the 50,000. $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 50,000. You got 5 round the ring. 50 a bid, 50,000, 50,000 on whatever 50, 50,000 on whatever 50,000. Got 5, 50,000. At $50,000 goes for 50. No, we won't take that. We'll put a buy. We'll try on 91. Eliza Park. They've got one of the favourites going around in the big 2 million, the Magic Millions 2-year-old race. Colt Bay Testarossa out of a city winning mare. She won as a 2-year-old. She trained on. She won 6th the Dam. She out of Crestfallen. Stakes Perform winner of 7 and directly descended from a winner of 12. Colt by the Millions horse Testarossa. Start him out for this colt here by Testarossa. 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50. Eliza Park colt here. 50, 40. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. Testarossa colt here of a good race mare. 20 a bid. 20,000 on whatever to 20. 20,000 5. 25,000 on whatever to 25,000 on 30. 30,000 on whatever to 30. 30,000 on whatever to 30,000 5. 35,000 on whatever to 35,000 on whatever to 35,000 on whatever to 35. 35. 35,000 on whatever to 30. 35,000 on whatever to 35. $35,000 he goes down. Bidding for 35. 40. 40 a bid. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 or whatever to 40,000 or whatever to 40,000. 40 a bit now. Take 5. 40,000. Take 5 where? 5. 45. 40. 50. 50,000 my man. 50,000 or whatever to 50. 50,000 or whatever to 50,000 or whatever to 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 or whatever to 50. 50,000 or whatever to 50,000 or whatever to 50,000. I'll take 5 again if you like. 50,000 make it 5. 50 a bid. 50,000 or whatever to 50. 50,000 or whatever to 50,000. Testarossa colt. 50 a bid. At $50,000 he goes now. Bidding for 50,000. I'll take 5. 50,000. He got 5. 50,000 at 5. 55. 55,000. 55,000 again you. 55, 60, 55,000. 55,000 or whatever to 55. Look up, I'll make it 60. 55,000, it's over to you. 55,000. At 55,000, you want to be 60. At 55,000, it's over to you. Goes bidding for 55. We'll deal with you privately. Put him by. $92. Super Vobus Bobs. She's got all the bonuses. She's out of a Beal mare. On and turn out of a Bluebird mare. Closely related, as you can see, being by the son of Danehill and Flying Spur to the Duke. The very good horse in Hong Kong. Out of a winning half to 7 winners, including the Duke. And this filly being by Flying Spur, of course, closely related to that horse. Black type imported family further back, and the filly herself by Flying Spur. You know he can get a runner. 6-figure filly, I would have thought. Running sort, ladies and gentlemen. Start her out with all the bonuses in the world to run for. 100,000 straight out. 100 for her. 50 all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 or whatever to 50. 50,000 or whatever to 50,000 or whatever to 50,000 or whatever to 50,000. Flying Spur filly here. 50,000. 50,000 I'll take 10. 60. 60 a bid. 60,000 or whatever to 60. 70,000 or whatever to 70. 80,000 or whatever to 80. 80,000 90. 90,000 or whatever to 90. 90,000 or whatever to 90,000 or whatever to 90,000. 110 here now. 110 I took it to you, Charlie. 110 Charlie. 20. 120, 30, 130, 130, 40, 140, down on whatever, 140, down on whatever, 140, 140, 140, down on whatever, 140, down on whatever, 140, 140, at 140. How do you want to be 50, Charlie? 150. You're going super, James Dawson. 150,000. 150,000. I'll take 10. Chucky, what do you say? 150,000. 60. 160. 70. 170. 170,000. Flying Spur, 80. 180. 200, 200,000, 10, 210, 210, 210,000. Should give you the mic, James Dawson. You're getting all the action. 210,000, 210,000, 210. Now, Will, you're out. 210,000. Make no mistake, everybody is out bar James Dawson. He's in front. 210,000, and he's got 2 bidders. 210, 20, 30, 40. The eyes of the auditorium, 50 are on you, James. 250. 250,000. 250,000. You tell me when to knock it down, James Dawson. 250. You tell me when to stop, James Dawson. 250. At 250, but the hammer's coming up. 250, you got 60, James. At 250, because I'm going to sell up. I sell her out. Here's the hammer for 250. James. Gay Waterhouse, 250,000. Thank you, underbidders. Of which in the end there were several. 93. Dane Shadow filly. First foal of a Viscount mare. She a half-sister, ladies and gentlemen, to the outstanding galloper in Guineas. Won the Golden Slipper. Here's a filly by Dane Shadow out of a half-sister, the Golden Slipper winner in Guineas. It's the family of Mossman and Moss Rocket. Nice running family, this. Nice running family, ladies and gentlemen, and a filly herself by Dane Shadow. Bear in mind, she's the first foal of the mare. First foal of the mare, 60 or 80,000. 54 out of a half-sister to a slipper winner. 50, 50, 40, 20, 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000, no one ever to 20, 20,000, no one ever to 20,000, Dane Shadow filly here, 20,000, 20,000, no one ever to 20, 20,000, no one ever to 20,000, no one ever to 20,000, no one ever to 20,000, I'll take fives on here, right from the start, 25, 25, 25,000, no one ever to 25,000, no one ever to 25, 25,000, no one ever to 20, 25, 30, 30,000, no one ever to 30, 30,000, no one ever to 30,000, 30 a bit, out back. 30,000. Go 1, 5, 35. Charlie, you're doing a super job in front. 35,000. 35. Now James is again you out the back. 35,000. 35,000. James, lean forward and tell him she's for sale. On the market all the way. 35,000. You bid and you buy. And James, I'll break the rules. I'll give you 2.5. I'll give you 2.5. 35,000. Who wants to be 7.5, but I'm going to sell her? 35,000, you want to be 7.5, I'll take it 2.5 here. 35,000, I'll break all the rules. At 35,000, but I'm going to sell up. I sell her the front. I sell up for 35,000. Will, 35. Sorry, Charlie, 35. Charlie? Yeah, I'll put you in there, Will. Just hadn't done a lot of work for a little while, Will. I thought I'd get you excited. At the back to Charlie. 94. Northern Meteor Colt coming here out of a stakes winning mare, Multi. First foal of the mare. Grand Dam won 3 by Last Tycoon. And directly descended from Just Blooming. Every dam on the page has been a winner. Good bodied individual here. Good bodied individual by Northern Meteor. It's got the runner in on Saturday and ticket to Toorak. Swing Boat. Doing a job at stud as we expected. Good bodied horse, isn't he? Great hind quarter. Great hind quarter. 60, 80,000. 50. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000, no one ever to 20, 20,000, no one ever to 20,000, no one ever to 20,000. Out of Moti. Hello at 20,000. 20,000, no one ever to 20,000, no one ever to 25. 25,000, no one ever to 30. 30,000, no one ever to 35. 35,000, no one ever to 35,000, no one ever to 35 here. 35, 40. 40,000, no one ever to 40. 40,000, no one ever to 40,000, no one ever to 40,000. 45. 45,000, no one ever to 45,000, no one ever to 45. 45,000, no one as he goes now. Bidding for 45,000. 45. 45,000, no one ever to 45. 45,000 dollars he goes now. Bidding for 45,000. He'll make it 50. 45,000. 45,000, no one ever to 45,000, no one ever to 50, 45. Tom, what do you say? 45,000. 45,000, no one ever to 45,000, no one ever to 45. At 45,000, you want to be 50. At 45,000 goes bidding for 45. Can't do that. We'll put him by 45,000. Filly by Bernardini coming forward out of Moulin Lady. Grand Am, an imported mare, winning mare. Family of Never Retreat, Group 1 family. And the filly by Bernardini. Fig Tree Thoroughbreds. Start her out, 60 or 80,000. 60, 50. 50,000. 50, 40. 40. Bernardini filly, 40,000. 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. First foal of a city winning stakes winning mare, ladies and gentlemen, a bid 20. 20 a bid. 20,000, no one ever to 20. 20,000, no one ever to 20,000, no one ever to 20,000, no one ever to 20,000. I'll take 5 there. 25. 25,000, no one ever to 25,000, no one ever to 25. Bernardini filly, now make it 30, can I? 30, 25. 25, 30. 30,000, no one ever to 30. 30,000, no one ever to 35. 35,000, no one ever to 40. 40,000, no one ever to 40,000, no one ever to 40,000. You know, I just love your enthusiasm, Chuck. 40,000 is infectious. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000. 40,000 or whatever. 40,000 on a hot day. You work as hard as anybody else. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000 or whatever. 40,000 or whatever. 40,000 or whatever. 40,000. Bids here to Chris Norris out the back. We call him Chuck. 40,000. 40,000 or whatever. 40,000 or whatever. 40,000 or whatever. 40,000. We're going to put her up. 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000 or whatever, 40,000 or whatever, 40,000. At 40,000 dollars she goes now. First fall of a stakes winning mare. 40 a bid, and we're going to sell her. Here for sale on the market. 40 a bid, and the bid's out back. 40,000, he'll say 5. 40,000, I'm going to sell her. He'll say hammer, and I sell her. I sell her out now for 40,000. You're too good, Chris Norris. Too good. 40,000. 96 will be next. Fastnet Rock filly coming forward. What a boom sire we know all about. Out of an imported winning mare. Black type imported family. Black type throughout the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Fastnet Rock filly. Well, you know what it costs to breed. You know how they're good at how good they are on the racetrack. Here's one from an imported black type family out of a winning imported mare. 6-figure filly all the way. 100, thank you. 100 to start. 100,000 a bid. 100,000 or whatever. 100,000 or whatever. 100. I'll take 25,000 rises right from the start. 25. 125. 50. 150,000 or whatever. 150,000 or whatever. 150,000 or whatever. 150. Fastnet Rock filly from an international pedigree. 150,000. 70. And let me tell you this, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you this. Out of Mount Livermore mares, there has been 3 by the cross for 2 stakes winners and 1 stakes performer. That's how well the cross has been. That's why they bred this mare to Fastnet Rock. It's a winning cross. And I bet 175. 175. 175 out on the whatever to 175. 175 out on the whatever to 175 out on the whatever to 175. Will you make it 2? 200. 200,000. 200,000 on the whatever to 200,000 on the whatever to 200,000 on the whatever to 200. Fastnet Rock filly here. 200,000. Black type imported family. 200,000 on the whatever to 200,000. 25. 225. 225 out on the whatever to 225. Make it 50. 220, 50, 250, 250,000 on the whatever to 250,000 on the whatever to 250. I'll take 10. I'll take 10 to help you. 250,000, 260, 260,000 on the whatever to 260,000 on the whatever to 260, 260,000. Go 10 again. 260,000, 260,000 on the whatever to 260. There are 13 Group 1 winners under the third dam. No, Group 1 winners, yeah. 260,000. 260,000. 260,000. As I said, wonderful international pedigree. 70. 270. 270,000 on whatever to 270. 270,000 on whatever to 270. 10s are on here. 270. 270,000 on whatever to 280. 280,000 on whatever to 280. Would you say 3? 280,000. 280,000 on whatever to 280,000 on whatever to 280. 280,000. 280,000 on whatever to 280,000 on whatever to 280. I'll take 10 again. 90. 290. 290,000. 290,000 or whatever to 290,000 or whatever to 290. Turn it, make it 3. 290,000. 290,000 or whatever to 290,000 or whatever to 290. Got 3. 290,000. At 290,000 goes bidding for 290. Well, Chuck, we are still away. We'll have to put the queue in the rack and we'll deal privately. Talk to your people, Chuck. Duke of Marmalade Colt coming forward. Out of an Encostalago mare. Significant updates here, please. No Chester Girl you'll find in the second dam. Out of How Funny, now a stakes winner. Chester Girl now a stakes winner, and Hold Me Closer now winner of 2 in town. That's in the second dam. This is the first foal of an Encostalago mare, and the colt himself by Duke of Marmalade. Start this colt out. Family of twinning there, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out for this colt. Duke of Marmalade colt. 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50, 40, 40,000, 40, 30, 30,000. What's that? 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 on whatever to 30, 30,000 on whatever to 30,000 on whatever to 30, 30,000 on whatever to 30,000 on whatever to 30 here, 30 a bid, 30,000 on whatever to 30, 30,000 on whatever to 30,000 on whatever to 30,000, $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. Second crop of the sire, ladies and gentlemen. I can tell you now he's been sent for sale. 30,000. You know about the improvement in the pedigree, Chester Girl? 40, 40,000. 40,000 or whatever to 40,000 or whatever to 40,000 or whatever to 40 here. And I can tell you now he's been sent for sale. on the market. James, 40,000. 40 a bid. James, I'll take 5. 40,000. Bids to the James in front. Again, the James out the back. 40,000 in front. 40,000, I'll take 5, but he's here for sale. 40 a bid. 40,000, I'm able to 40,000, I'm able to 40,000, I'm able to 40,000. 5. 45 out back. 45 out back. 45 out back. James are in. 45 now. Take your 5 now. 45. Got your 5 now, James. 45 want to be 50. 45 want to be 50. But here's the hammer bids out back. At 45,000 I'm going to sell. I sell out back. I sell for 45,000. James out back. 45. $98 will be next. Oh, here's a 2-year-old. Here's a 2-year-old. Have a look at this. Nakoni Colts. Look at the strength. Look at the way he walks, ladies and gentlemen. Those would have seen him out. Absolute dead set 2-year-old. He's got the pedigree on the page to confirm it. He's the individual in front of you, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, he's the half-brother to Murphy's Blue Boy. Here's a ticket to the races. I don't like saying it because David Chester says it all the time. No, not all the time, but he does say it. Ticket to the races, ladies and gentlemen. Half-brother to Murphy's Blue Boy. By Nakoni, the new horse, ladies and gentlemen, out of a 2-year-old family. Looks just like you'd want to see him. An absolute belter. Couple of 100,000. 150, 100. 100,000. 50 all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 I'm able to 50, 60, 60,000 I'm able to 60, 60,000. You put the money in, you take it straight out here. He's just going to get up and run 70, 70 a bid, 70,000 I'm able to 70, 70,000 I'm able to 80,000 I'm able to 80 here in front, 80,000, 80,000 I'm able to 80, 80,000 I'm able to 90, can I? 80 a bid, 80,000 I'm able to 80, 80,000 I'm able to 80,000, 80,000, 90, 100, 10. 110 Charlie, 110 20, 120 again you Charlie, 120 again you, 120, 120,000, 30, 130 now, 130 30 now, 130,000 I'm able to 130, 130,000 I'm able to 130 now, 130. Easy horse to train. Easy horse to train. 40. You take him home, feed him, put him in a box and let him out occasionally. He'll just run. It's 50. 150. Make you look good, this horse. 150,000. 150,000. 150. 60. 160. 160,000. Yeah, you Chuck. Who else? 160. 160,000. 160,000. I'm able to 160. Did I say he's for sale? 70. Because he's been on the market all the way. 170. 170,000. Dead set 2-year-old. 170,000. 170,000. 170,000. Now say 80. 180. 180. Same place. That's all right. 180,000. 100. You want to be 2? Who wants to be 2? Want to be 2? I tell you what, Wade, I'll make you 90. 100. What's that? 200,000. Well played, Wade. You'll have to bid spot more often, Wade. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. At 200,000, the bid's out the back. At 200, here's the hammer. At 200,000, I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. I sell him to the back. I sell him for 200,000. So, well done. 200,000. Bought yourself a ready runner, I'd say. One running colt to another. Schnitzel colt, Main Lodge. Out of the city winning mare and musical chimes. Here's the after 3 winners, including Dark Valley. She won 6 the dam. She's a city winner. And the colt himself by Schnitzel. Nice hind quarter to him from Main Lodge, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the power behind the saddle here as well. Another good type. A lot of good types here at the million sale. Couple of 100. 150. 150. 50 all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 or whatever to 50, 50,000 or whatever to 50,000 or whatever to 50,000 or whatever to 50, 60, 70, 70, 110, 110 here, 110,000 or whatever to 110, 110 now, 110, 20, 120,000 or whatever to 120,000 or whatever to 120,000 or whatever to 130, 130,000 or whatever to 130, 40, 150, 150 here, 160, 160,000, 70, 170,000 or whatever to 170,000 or whatever to 170, 170, 80, 180 here, James, 180 James, 180,000 or whatever to 180 James. Out the back. That's James out the back. 180,000. Make no mistake, bids out the back. 180,000. Can we put him up? 180,000 on the market. 180,000. Schnitzel colt, we're going to sell him. 180,000, I'm going to sell him. Make no mistake, he's for sale. 180,000. Here's the 190. 190. Now left you the even money. I've tried to help you, James. I've tried to help you. 190. Want to be 2? James, you got two? You got two, James? 190,000. You haven't got two? At 190, I'm going to sell to Will. At 190,000, here's the hammer. I sell in front. I sell now for 190. Sold. 190, Will. 100. Last of my run. Before I hand you on to Julian Blaxland, the filly coming forward by Encosta. Out of a race-winning mare. Here she is. You can all see it on the page. Here's the filly bred by Encosta from a family that just loves crossing with Encosta. Flight, Fight and Defend, Swanee Girl, Kiss from a Rose, and of course, probably more importantly to many, Northern Meteor. All by Encosta de Lago. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Filly, bred on a wonderful cross. 150, 100, 100,000, 100, 100,000, 80, 80,000, 50, 50, thank you, 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 on my number to 50, 50,000 on my number to 50,000 on my number to 50,000 on my number to 50, 60, 60 a bid, 60,000, 70, 70,000 on my number to 70, 70,000 on my number to 70, 70,000 on my number to 70,000 on my number to 70, 80,000 on my number to 80,000, 80 a bid, 90, 90,000 on my number to 90, 90,000 on my number to 90,000 on my number to 90,000 on my number to 90,000, $90,000 she goes down, bidding for 90,000, you want to be 100 where? 90 a bid, 90,000 on my number to 90, 90,000 on my number to 90,000, $90,000 she goes down, bidding 100, 100,000, 10, 110, 110, 110,000. You know the crosses work with the family. 110,000. You know the crosses work. James, you're out. 110 in front to Will. 110. Want to be 20? 110,000. Want to be 20 because the hammer's coming up. 110,000. 110,000. No one ever to 110,000. No one ever to 110. 110,000. We're going to sell in front to Will. Here's 20. 120 Charlie. 120 Charlie. 120 Philly buying Costa. 120 buying Costa. 120 Will. 5 all right. 125. Charlie, take your hand down. Talk to your people. Get the 30. 125. Get the 30, Charlie. Get the 30. Charlie, ask him. 30. You'll have to yell out louder, Charlie. 130. Turn your head round this way when you yell, mate. We can hardly hear you. 130. I know it's hard. 130,000, but do your best. Which you are. 130,000. You're doing a super job. 130,000. 130 to Charlie. Now, Will, can you got 5? 130. Got 5, Charlie. 130,000 to Charlie in front. 130. Will, you got 5? 130,000. At 130 bids to Charlie up the back. 5. 135. Now, Charlie, you got 40. 40, well done. Now, Will, do you want to be 150? What do you want to do, Will? Tell me what you want to do. But do something, Will. Do something, because the hammer's coming up. You know what happens next. In Costa Filly, from a family that's crossed well with the sire, at 140,000, 50 fresh blood. 150. 150. Charlie, keep talking. 150, Will, don't give up. At 150, here's the hammer. It comes down. I sell up. I sell it forever. 60. What do you say, James Dawson? Just the one, was it? Just the one bid? 160. At 160,000, I sell to the left, I sell out back for 160. 70. You just got to love an auction, don't you? You just got to love an auction. 170. 170,000. At 170,000, it's like going to a Tattersall sale. It's taken that long. At 170,000 goes for 170. James Dawson, 170. Julian Blaxland.
Thank you, Steve. 101, first of my run, and what a lovely colt to start off with. What a lovely colt. A lot of talk about this fella. He's by the wonderful Siren Fastnet Rock. Third foal of the group performer, the stakes winner, my lady's chamber. Quality individual here. Quality individual here. Get fair income here, ladies and gentlemen. What a colt here by Fastnet Rock from Lomar Park. Bred by Fred Pease and one of Miguel Forte. Come on, start me away. Sky's the limit with this fella. One of Miguel Forte. Pick up a for him, start me away. Is there 400 or 500,000 to go? 400, what have we got?
100 to go, 100,000, 100,000 to go, 100,000, and we get a bit of 100,000, and we get a bit of 100,000, and we get a bit of 100,000 past net rock Colt 125, 125,000, and we get a bit of 125,000, and we get a bit of 125, and he's here for sale. You bid, you buy 125, 125,000, and we get a bit of 125. I'll make you 50. You want 125, 150, 150,000, and we get a bit of 150,000, and 75, 175,000, and we get a bit of 200,000. 200,000, you want to be 25, will you? 200,000. He's for sale all the way. 225. 225, I'll make you 50, will you? 50, out the back. 275. 275. 270. 300,000. 300,000. I'll take your 25s on you want. 325. 325, and it'll be 50, will you? 325. He's for sale. He's by Fastnet Rock from a group performer. 325, I'll make you 50. Bid up and buy. He's for sale. 325 it is. 350. 350,000. 350,000. 75. 375, I'll make you 400, will you? 375, I sent him out to you. 375, make you 400, will you? He's a good colt, this. 375. 375. 375, 400, will you? 375. Burpee 140, come on. 375. 375 inside. 400,000. 400,000. Come on, 25 again, yeah. 400,000. 25, 425, 50, will you? 425, 425, 425,000, and we get a bit of 425, I'll make you 50, will you? 425, I'm going to sell him out. 425, at 425,000, Joe, 50, I want him. 425, at 425,000, I sell him in front though. Hold on at 425, 50, I want him. At 425, done, hold on. 50 in time. 450, 450, what do you reckon, Jimmy? You got all the action down there. 450. 450. 450. What do you reckon? Jimmy, I'll give you a 10. How's that? 450. I'll give you a 10. I can't be more helpful than that. 60, all right. 460. Now stick on here with your other man. 460. Come on, stick on him. 460,000. Put him in your colours. 460,000. What will you? At 460,000, I sent him out there. Hold on at 460. Done. Hold on. 460 the money in front. Gay Waterhouse, thank you, Gay. Gets every chance, the colt. Ah, nice colt here too. What do we got? 102. All American colt. The wait is over. Yeah. Here's the half to Vietnam. Half to Vietnam, the Dane Ripper winner. Lucky Sound, now the winner of 4. Now the winner of 4. Attractive type here by All American. He leaves a good sort, doesn't he? Leaves a good sort, doesn't he? Here's the half to Vietnam. They're all winners. 4 foals to race, all winners, including the group winner in Vietnam. What do we go for the commands? WA, good colt here. Here come on 40, come on. Is there 50 or 60,000 to go? 50. Here come on 40. 50, 40. 50, 140, come on. Running colt here. Here come on 40. Half to Vietnam. Here 40, 20, 20. 10, all right. 10,000 here. 10,000, that'll be a bit of 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 10,000, 15 better, 15,000 here, 15,000 and a half to group winner here, 20 better, 20,000, that'll be a bit of 20,000, that'll be a bit of 20,000, bit of value here, come on, 20 a minute, 20,000, that'll be a bit of 20,000, that'll be a bit of 20,000, that'll be a bit of 20,000, come on, good count, 20 a minute, 20,000, that'll be a bit of 20,000, and I get 2 5s on here, you want, 20,000, 20,000, that'll be a bit of 20,000, that'll be a bit of 20,000, what do we do, 2, 2, 5, 20,000, that'll be a bit of 20,000, come on, go 2 5 here, winner, 20 a bid, 20 at 2 5, 22 5 power, that'll be a bit of 22,000, fine, a bit of 22,000, fine, a bit of 22,5, and good value here, good value, first crop sire, half to a group winner, 22 5, 22,000, fine, that'll be 22,000, fine, a bit of 22 5, that'll be 5 5 5, winner, 22 5, 22,000, fine, that'll be 22,000, 5, at 22,500 last time, hold on at 22 5, a bit of 22 5, that'll be 1 winner, 5. What do you reckon, Chuck? 7.5, 27.5, 27.5, 27, 30,000. You're just starting to look at him. 30, I mean, 30,000, 2.5. Give it a chuck, and I'm going to set him. 30,000 out of me, 30,000, 2.5, and chuck again. Come on, 30, I mean, 30,000 out of me, 30,000. He's for sale on the way. First crop sire here. 30, I mean, 30,000. He'll prove very cheap next year, I think. 30,000 at 30,000, 2.5. You want him at 30,000. I'll give you 2.5 before we go, but it's not you, Chuck. Hold on at 30,000. Done. Hold done. 30 the money, thank you. 103, not with us. We got a 104. Ah, Flying Spur colt here. Flying Spur colt here with a big family. With a big family here.
Hell of a Forest Wildcat mare, broodmare sire of none other than Foxwedge. Yeah. He's out of a Forest Wildcat mare as Foxwedge, yeah. Up your sights on a good colt here. Nice individual, nice individual. So you get about his 150, 200 though. You're the judges. What have we got for him? Come on, Flying Spur colt here. Who's coming for him? Coming 100, 150. What have we got? 100, 100. You call it out. Good colt. 100 a bid. 100,000 Charlie. 100,000 a year. 100. What's that? 50, all right, 50,000. 50,000 out of me, 50,000 out of me, 50,000 out of me, 50,000, come on, good cold here. 50 a bid, 50,000 out of me, 60, 70,000, Tom, 70,000 out of me, 70,000 out of me, 70,000, 80,000 here, 80,000 out of me, 90,000 out of me, 90,000 out of me, 90,000, come on, but 100 with you, 100,000 out of me, 100,000 out of me, 110 with you, 100,000 out a couple of good judges on here too, 100, 110, 110,000 out of a chuck here, 110,000 out of a get 20 with you, 110,000 out of a go to 110,000, go 20, go 20 here, come on, 110,000 out of a get a bit of 120, running type, big family, 20, 120,000. 120,000, what do you reckon, Chuck? 120, 30, 130,000 out of a get a bit of 130,000 out of a get a bit of 130, 130,000 out of Faircombe players here, 130, 130,000 out of a get a bit of 130,000 out of a get a bit of 140, 140,000 out of a get a bit of 140, 50. 150. Yes. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. He's on the market. We set him out here. 150. 150. Bit more lift, I reckon. 150. 150,000. 150,000 will make you 60 with you. He's on the market. We set him out. 150 and 150,000 will make you 60 with you. 150 and 150,000. I sell him left though. Hold on at 150. 10 you want him for 150. Done. Hold on. Hong Kong, thanks very much. The Jockey Club, thank you. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, Tubber. $105 from Glastonbury filly here, Lonro filly. Lonro filly here. Nice starter filly too. Nice starter filly. Super Vobus too she is. Super Vobus here. Family of Le Cizeran. Good filly family here. Good filly family. Nice filly. What have we got by the wonderful champion sire here in Lonro. Who come for it? Come on, start me away. Who come for it? 150 and go. What do we got? 100, 100. You call me out. Lonro filly here from the family of Lonro himself. Come on. 100, 100. 80. We're going to be 50. 40, all right. 40,000 here. 40,000 out of 50,000 better. 50,000 here. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 out of again. 50,000. Come on. 50 a bit. 50,000 here. 50,000 out of again. What's that? 80. All right, 80,000, well bid. 80,000 here, 80,000 out of me, 80,000 out of me, 80,000 out of me, 80,000, 100, 100,000, 100,000 out of me, 100,000 out of me, 100,000, 100,000 out of me, 100,000 out of 10, 110 out of me, 110,000 out of me, 110, I might get 20 with you, 110 out of me, 110,000 out of me, 110, nice filly here, 110, 110,000, running filly here by Lonro, 110, 110,000 out of me, 110,000, I might get 20, 110,000 out of me, 110, one more. One more, a good filly. Come on. Stick on her here. Champion sire. Champion sire. 110. 110,000 out of me. Get a bit of 110. 110,000 out of me. Get a bit of 110. I'll make you 20 before we go, though. And 110,000 goes right, though. Hold on. And 110,000. 20 of 1 hour. Hold on. 110. Done. Hold down. No, she's better than that. We'll put her by. Deal privately on her. $106 here from Arrowfield. Filly by not a single doubt. By not a single doubt. Massive chance in the race on Saturday. Massive chance in the race on Saturday, of course. The good son of a dude's here. The wonderful young stallion here. Not a single doubt. Out of a red ransom mare. She half to Fleet. The 3/4 sweetener of the group performer. Third in the Blue Diamond Prelude. Shivy there as well. They get up and go early from this mare. They get up and go early. How to negotiate. Start me away for her. What have we got? Not a single down filly here. Looks a runner. Looks a runner, doesn't she? Pick up and for her. 70, 80,000 to go. 70, 60. We're going to be 50 and go. 50. 30, all right.
30,000 here, 30,000 out of again, 30,000 out of again, 35,000 out of again, 35,000 out of again, 35. You might have to wait long here, I wouldn't have thought. 35,000 out of again, 35,000 out of again, 35,000, 40,000, 40,000 out of again, 40,000 out of again, 40,000 out of 45, 40,000, 45,000 out of again, 45,000 out of what do you reckon? 45, 50, 50,000 out of again, 50,000 out of again, 50,000. Look at the seller. She's on the market all the way. 50 the money. Take your fives on you want a bit of and buy. 50 a bid. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 I get a seller. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 at 5. 55. 55, not now, Chuck. 55, 55 out of 60 with you. 55 goes 60. 55,000 out of again. 55,000 out of again. 60, surely, Chuck. Come on. 55, 55,000 out of again. 55, because she's too cheap, this filly. 55, I'm going to sell her though. At 55,000, I settle all done. 57.5, all right. Why not? 57.5. We're going forward. Give me 2.5 again though. Make me 60, 60, he says. Chuck, you got to do it again. You got to do it again and give me the 2.5. 60 the money. Going to sell it right though. At 60,000. Give me the 2.5 again. Come on. At 60,000, I sell it right though. 2.5 you want or I'll give it to you. At 60,000, done. Hold done. Goes right. 60 the money. $107, Sebring. From Elswick. Sebring filly. Sebring filly here. Mare, she won 2. Good Queensland family here. Dynamic Love, Keep Our Nights. Princess Margaret. By the champion 2-year-old in Sebring. Haven't they come out running, Paul? Haven't they come out running? She's cutest. She's Bob. She's ready to go. What have we got for her? Come on. 80,000. 50. You call it out. Come on. Bid me what for her? By the slipper winner, by the champ, by Sebring. Pick up a foot. Can I have a slipper winner his first crop? 20 to start, thank you. 20 a bid, 20,000 here, 20,000 out of me, 20,000 out of me, 20,000, come on. She's by Sebring, come on. 20 a bid, 20,000 out of me, 20,000 out of me, 20,000, 30 minute, 30,000 here, 30,000 out of me, 30,000 out of me, 40,000 here, 40,000 out of me, 40,000 out of me, 40,000 in Fast family, 2-year-old family, and by the champion, Sebring. 40 the money. Not a lot of money here. 40 a bid. 40,000 here. 40,000 out of me. 40,000 out of me. 5, 45, 45,000 out of me. 45. I'll make you 50. 45, 45, 50 says. 50,000 out of me. 50,000 out of me. 55, 55,000 out of me. 55 out of me. 60 with you. What of me 60? Come on, be 60. 60 he says, 60,000, 60,000 here, 60,000 out of me, 60,000, come on, I'll take a 2.5 you want, Paul, 60 him in, I'll do it for your man, I'll give him 2.5 you want, 60 the money, 60,000 out of me, 60,000, at 60,000 out of one more with you, hold on, 60,000, 60,000 out of me, 60,000, at 60,000 out of me, 60,000 on the market, they're going to sell her out. It's your day today, we're going to put her up and cash her. I thought she'd make a lot more than this, it's your day today. No, come back. 60,000, 60,000, don't leave. 100,000, I want to sell you. 100,000, come back. 60,000, at 60,000, what would you? Hold on at 60,000, done, hold done. 60 the money. Hasn't signed the ticket yet, well done. 108 the next, from Narella. Not a single doubt filly here. Not a single doubt, get up and run type here. September foal she is from a Belong to Me mare. It's the family of Tarleton, play around, Kid George, yeah. Fast family, stakes winning family here, and by not a single doubt. Start me away, what have we got for him? Good type of filly. Such a consistent sire. Who's got one for her? Come on, 70, 80,000 to go. Who got one for her? 70, give me 50 and go. Not a single doubt filly. 50, 40. 20 all right, 20,000 here, 20,000 out of me, 20,000 out of me, 5, 25, go 30 with you, come on, 25, 25,000 out of me, 25,000 out of me, 25, go 30, come on, 25, 25,000 out of me, 25,000 out of me, 25,000 out of me, 25, okay, go 30 with you, not a single doubt for me here, 25, 25,000 out of me, 25,000, 30, 30,000 out of me, 5, 35, 40, 45 is it, 40 here, 40,000 out of me, 5, 45, 45. I'll make you 50 you want. 45. Come on. Bit up and buyer. 45. 45. Talbot. 45. Talbot. 45. I'll make you 50 with you. You're running second. 45. 45. Talbot. 45. At 45. Talbot. She's done a tie. Give me one before we go. I'll run at 45. 50 you want her. At 45. Done. Oh, done. No, she's better than that. We'll put her by. Still privately there. $109. He's an athlete, this fella, isn't he? Real trainer's horse, this. Colt by Harada-san. Colt by Harada-san from Niagara Falls. Left the very fast filly in Elite Falls. Here's the half to Elite Falls. Half to Elite Falls here, yeah. Gee, looks an athlete, this fella. Looks an athlete. Up your sights here. What a quality animal he is. What a quality animal. Great head and jowl, this fella. He just looks like he'll run, doesn't he? Just like his baby, just like his older sister in Elite Falls. Half to Elite Falls. You know her so well. Here's the half brother. Be a brave man to say this fella wouldn't run too. What an athlete. Who's going for him? Couple of 100 to go. 100. 100. Pick up before him. 100. Hey, never give me 50 and go. 50. 50 to start, thank you. 50 a bid. 50,000 he looks to run it, doesn't he? 50,000, 50,000 out of again, 50,000 out of again, 50,000 out of again, 50,000, come on, 50 a bid, 50,000, and give you 10s on. 50,000 out of again, 50,000 out of again, 50,000 to make your 10s on you want. 50 a bid, 50,000 out of again, 60 banner, 60,000 out of again, 70,000 here, 70,000 out of again, 80,000 here, 80,000, 90, 100, 100,000, 100,000. 10, 110 down again, 110 Talbot out of again, 110, 110 Talbot out of again, 110 Talbot. He's a real athlete, this fella. 110, 110 Talbot out of again, 120, 120 Talbot out of again, 120 Talbot out of again, 120 Talbot. Let's sell him out to you. He's on the market, you buy. 120, 30, 130 Talbot out of again, 130 with Charlie. 130, 40 is it? 130 in front with Charlie. 130. 130. I like your 40 with you. 130 in front. 130 Talbot. That's with you, Charlie. 130. 140. Not now, Charlie. 50. 150 with Chuck. I called for 200. He's an athlete, this fella. 60. 160. 160,000. 160. 160. Come on. 80. 180,000. Beat 200 when you're on a good count. 180,000. 190,000, 190,000, 200 he says, 200 in front, 200 in front it is, 200,000, turn the corner, go 10 on the right one, 200,000, I'll make you 10 you want, at 200,000 I'm going to sit him in front, I'll run at 200, take 10 before we go, for 200, done, 10, 210. Out the back, 210, I'll make you 20, I'll make you 20, Charlie, don't despair, all you got to do is go one more, 210, and you can put him in your colours, 210. 210 out the back. 210. Go 20 you want him. At 210, Talbot 20. 220. 220. 30 you want him. 220. Come on. 220. 3 or 4 of you playing here. 220. Who's going to put him in your colours? Pull the whip in for home here and give me 30 with you. At 220, Talbot are going to sell him left though. I'll run at 220. Done. Hook done. 220 the money. Goes left. Thank you so much. Well done. 110 from Willow Park. From Willow Park, Northern Meteor Colt here out of an Exceeding Excel mare. Yeah, she could run too, the damn Noasis. Noasis on the Maribyrnong trial. First foal of the Maribyrnong trial winner. First foal of the Maribyrnong trial winner. Great record as Willow Park stud. Stakes performance to Yearling Soul's incredible, the ratio. And you can see why. Here's a nice one, hopefully adding to their record. What do we got for him? Colt here by Northern Meteor. Hit the ground running, haven't they? They've hit the ground running, the Northern Meteors. What do we got for this fella? 100 to go. 100,000, what do we got? 100. First foal of the Maribyrnong trial winner. 100. Hey, dear, we're going to be 50 and go. 50. 40 all right. 40,000 a year. 40,000 out of again. 40,000 out of again. 40,000. Come on. 40 a bid. 40,000 a year. 40,000 out of again. 50. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 out of again. 50,000. Come on. First follower stakes winner at 2 there. 60. 60,000 Charlie. 60,000 out of again. 60,000 out of again. 70,000 Tom. 70,000. 70,000 out of again. 70,000 out of again. 70,000. What do you reckon, Charlie? 70,000 out of again. 70,000 out of again. 70,000 out of again. 70,000 out of again. You wait long here. 80,000. 80,000 here. The mother won the Maribyrnong trial. First stakes race of the year. 80 a bid. 80 a bid. And he's for sale. You bid, you buy. 80,000. Yeah, one buy 3 easy. Breezed up and on the market. First stakes race of the year, the damn one, 80,000. I tell you what, you want a Magic Millions runner next year? Here's an opportunity at 80,000. I'm going to sell him. Take your 5s on you want. Come on. Book your hotel for next year for the race. 80,000 can be 5, will you? 80,000 can be 5. At 80,000, when he's done his time and he's well bought here, hold on at 80,000, 5. Out the back, Charlie. Come on. One more, Charlie. Come on. 90,000. 90,000. Make you 100. I'll make you 100 out the back. I'll make you 100 out the back. Come on. 100. 100,000. Not now, Charlie. 100. Go 10. Come on. Go 10. Come on. Won the first stakes race of the year. The mother. It's the first foal. 100. 100,000. Out the back it is. 100. I'll make you 10 you want, Charlie. Come on. 100. 100,000. At 100,000, I'm going to sell him now. Hold on at 100. 10 you want him. 5. All right. 105. 105. Make you 10 with you. 105. 105, I'll be 10 with you. 105. At 105,000, I sell in front to Charlie for 105. Done. Hook done. 105 the money. Thank you. Charlie Wilbord. 105. 111. Ah, nice filly this. Get up and run tight by another freshman sire at Manhattan Rain. The wait is over, yeah. Manhattan Rain filly. By the half-brother of Redude's Choice. The brother of a champion sire, of course, out of a Rory's just the mare. Flower Child, the half. Big family here. Gee, looks a 2-year-old. Looks a 2-year-old. What have we got for it? Come on, start me away. Bit of interest in her. Manhattan Rain. Get up and run tight filly here. What have we got for it? Who's she going to make a 2-year-old this filly? What have we got by Manhattan Rain? Come on. Pick up before her. Start me away. 100 to go. 100,000. What have we got? 100. 80. Let me one for her. Lovely filly this. Won't have to wait long here. What have we got? 80, what can be 50 and go? 50,000, what have we got? 50, 40, 20 around, 20,000 here, 20,000, out of you, 20,000, out of you, 20,000, come on, 20 a minute, 20,000 here, 20,000, out of you, 20,000, out of you, 20,000, crack 2-year-old was the dad. Manhattan Rain, cracked 2-year-old who trained on. 20 a bid, 20,000 out of me, 20,000 out of me, 30, 30,000, 40, 40,000 out of me, 40,000 out of me, 50, 50,000 out of me, 50,000, come on, 50 a bid, 50,000 out of me, 50 to 60, 60,000, oh, selling her all the way, she's on the market, 60, 70, is it, Jimmy? 70 says, 70,000, 70,000. He's got all the action. 70,000, 70,000. Out of me go to 70, 70,000. Out of me go to 70, 70,000. I thought she'd make twice this. 70,000. She's here for sale. 70,000. Jimmy, what about a 5? What about a 5, Jimmy? I'll give you 5, 5. 75. 75. 80 says. 5 again, you. Come on. 80,000. Get fair income. Put her in your colours. 80,000. What'll be 5? 80,000. 5. 85. Come on, 90,000. Come on, get fair income. Be 100, will you? 90,000 here. 90,000. Out of it. 90,000. Out of it. 90,000. 90,000. Out of it. 100, will you? At not 100. 595. All right. But we've left the gate wide open. 100. 100,000. Come on, turn the corner now, big 10. 100, 110, 110 we go. 20, 120, come on. 120 here, 120,000, 120,000, 120, come on. 120,000, put her in your colours. 30, 130,000 here, 130,000, what do we 40 with you? 140, 140,000, out of it, 140, 140,000, 140,000, you only started to get fair income here. 140, come on, 140. Jimmy, I'll give you 5. I'll give you 5. I'll let you in for a 5, Jimmy. 140. 140,000. I'm going to sell her. 140. Go 5. Come on. 5 more. She might be in the race next year. 140. Give you 5. At 140,000, I sell her. Take 5 you want her for 140. Done. Hold done. 5. 145. 150. 150. 150. 5 again, you. 150. 5 again for sake. For luck. Come on. Give me 5. 150, 150. Give me 5 more, will you? Never know. Come on, that's Steve's line. 150, 150. 5 more and I sell. Hold on at 150. Done. Hold done. 150 the money. Mark Kavanagh. Thanks, Mark. $112 from Wrangle Park. Filly here by Commands. Commands filly here. Well-related filly. 2 she is out of Northeast Sheila. Out of Northeast Sheila. Won the Diamond Preview. Won the Maribyrnong Trial. Thrown the Stakes Performer 2 in Jacqueline Rouge. Sheila's Star, yeah. Doing a good job. The mare, hasn't she? Done a hell of a job. You can see why. Leaves a nice filly like this by Commands here. What have we got for her? Lovely type of filly. Lovely type of filly. Up your sights here. Up your sights here. Who got one for her? Flying Sheila, of course. High intensity Sheila's Star. Jacqueline Rouge, great producer. The group winning dam she is. Who got one for her? Who got one for her? Down Under Boy, of course. Yep, that's in the family. 1-7 now. 1.5 is Down Under Boy. Start me away. Who got one for her? Filly by Commands. 100,000. What do we go for her? Quantity filly list. 100. 80. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000. Let me go. 50,000. Let me go. 50,000. Let me go. 50,000. Come on. 50 a bit. 50,000 here. 50,000. Let me go. 60. 60,000. Let me go. 60,000. Come on. 60 a bit. Well related filly. 70,000 here. 70,000. Let me go. 70,000. Let me go. 70,000. Make you 80 a bit. 70 a bit. 80,000. 80,000. Let me go. 80,000. Let me chuck down here. 80 a bit. 80,000. Let me go. 80,000. Let me go. 80,000. I'll make you 100 with you. 80 the money. 80,000. 80,000, let me go to 100, 100,000, let me go 100,000, let me go to 100,000, 100,000, let me go to 100,000, let me go 100,000, 110, 110, let me get it to 110,000. I've left the gate open for you. 110, 110,000, let me go to 110,000. Come on, well related, Philly 20, 120,000, let me go to 120,000. She's silly all the way. 120, 120,000, let me go to 120,000. I'll let you in for 5, you wanna, but I sell her. 120, 120,000, 120,000, let me go to 120,000. 5's on, but I sell at 120,000. I'm going to sell a left. Hold on at 125, you wanna, for 120, done, up, done. Goes left, 120, Chuck, you buy, thank you. 113 from Barrable. More Than Ready Colt from Northern Song. More Than Ready Colt from Northern Song here. Family of the great horse in Northerly, the horse of the year. The horse of the year in Northerly. Out of the sister to Northerly. She could run too, yeah. She could run too. Group winner at Flemington. Group winner at Flemington. One close to 300,000. The dam and a good producer too. More Than Ready Colt. What have we got? Start me away. Who got one for him? Couple hundred to go. 100. What have we got for him? Come on. Out of a group winning mare. 100. Who got one for him? 180. We're going to be 50 and go. 50. Put your size and scope this fella. What have we got for him? Come on. 50. 40. 30, all right. 30,000 is your day today. 30 a bid. 30,000 here. 30,000. Let me go. 30,000. Let me go. 30,000. Come on. 40 better. 40,000. 40,000. Let me go. More Than Ready from a group winner and the family of a champion in Northerly. 40 a bid. 40,000. Let me go. 50. 50,000. Let me go. 50,000. Let me go. 45 was it? All right. 45. 45. 50 better. 50. I got 50 in front. I'll make you 5 again though. 50,000. Let me go. 50,000. More Than Ready. Go here. 50 a bid. 50,000. Let me go. 50,000 out of again, 50,000 out of again, 50,000. More Than Ready Colt here. More Than Ready. Champion 2-year-old sire. 50 the money out of a group winner. Family of a champion in Northerly. Seems well unders to me. 50 the money. 50,000. 50,000 out of again, 50,000. Come on here. 50 the money. 50,000. I'll give you 5's on you want. At 50,000, what he's done, he's tiger me 5. There we go. Hold on at 50,000. 5 you want him. At 50,000. Done. Hold done. Not today, he's far better than that. We'll put him by, do privately there. $114, charge forward. Charge forward, Philly. Yeah, neat running type this. Running type this, plenty of strength about her. Look at the backside on her. Looks a real runner. Could win the race, got the favourite for the race on Saturday. Got the favourite for the races, charge forward. Wow, he's back with a vengeance, isn't he, charge forward? He's back with a vengeance. Wow. Here's one out of Ocular. Flying Spur mare. That's the cross again. Yeah, the charge forward. Flying Spur cross. She won twice. One in Melbourne. Second in the Talented. Second on the Twilight Glow. She could run her first foal out of Ocular. Start me away. Charge forward, Philly. Pick up a for her. 6-figure filly, I would have thought. Lovely, big, strong filly, isn't she? Here come a for her. 100 to go. 100,000. 51 for her. Come on. 100. 50. 50 and go. 50. 51 for her. Running filly here. 50. 40 all right. 40,000 a year. 40,000 and again a bit of 40,000 and again a bit of 40,000 and again a bit of 40,000 50,000 and again a bit of 50,000 and again a bit of 50,000 60 60,000 and again 70,000 70,000 and again 80,000 80,000 and again 90,000 and again 90,000 and again 90,000 make you 100,000 and again a bit of 100,000 turn the corner go 10 100,000 and again a bit of 100,000 she's on the mark I'm going to turn around 100,000 and again a bit of 100,000 make you 10 100,000 but I sell a left 100,000 on the market running type here 100 a bit 100,000 and again a bit of 100,000 at 100,000 I'll take your 10s on but I sell it down below hold on at 100,000 I sell it all done hold on at 100 done hold down 100 the money goes left. Thank you, David and Gordo there, over from the United States. Thanks so much. The last 115 here from Newgate Farm. Ah, nice fitty this. Nice fitty this. Out of a Royal Academy Stakes winning mare. She won twice. Stakes winning mare that am just the second foal from a stakes winner by Testarossa, of course. By Testarossa. Wow, he'll get you filly. He'll get you filly, won't he? We got a national champion, of course, in Hortensia, the Paul Massara trained mare. Group 1 success across the globe. Dubai, England, Australia, of course. By the side, by Testarossa. Get you right, filly, won't he? Yeah, Testarossa. Who got one? Another nice one from Newgate Farm. Who got one for us? Start me away. Couple of 100 to go. 100,000. What have we got? 100. 180. Come on. Pick up a for her. She's 100 all day, I would have thought. 80, we'll give me 50 and go. 50! Yep, call it out, come on. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000 out of again, a bit of 50,000 out of again, a bit of 50,000 out of again, a bit of 50,000, come on, 50 a bit. 50,000 out of again, a bit of 50,000 out of again, a bit of 50,000, come on. 50 a bit. 50,000 out of again, 60 better. 60,000 out of again, a bit of 60,000 out of looks the runner, 70,000 again. 70,000 out of again, 70,000 out of again, 70,000, 80,000 here. 80,000 out of again, 90,000 out of again, 90,000. I'll make you 100. But if it scares you, I'll make you 90. I'll give you 10 to spend. I'll give you 10 to spend. What do you reckon? 80 for money. 80,000. 80,000. Make you 90, will you? 80,000, what'll be 90, will you? 90,000, to beat you to it. 100 now. 100 now. 100 now. 100,000. 110. 110. 110 here. 110,000. 110,000. Out of me, go to 110,000. Testarossa Fitty here. Give me the next door 10 here. 110. 110,000. Out of me, go to 110,000. Out of me, go to 110,000. I'll make you 20 with you. And 110,000. One more with you. Hold on to 110. Go 20 with her. Hold on to 110. Not a good fitty here. And 110,000. One more with you. For 110. Done. Hold done. Not today, she's better than that. We'll put her by. Deal privately on her. $116 from Glastonbury. Half to at the Oasis by Exceed and Excel. Exceed and Excel cold here. Exceed and Excel cold here. Out of a great producing mare. The half to the stakes performer. Half to the stakes winner, but at the Oasis there. 3 winners from the mare, the great family, the Stedicadonte family. Bint Masquet family, going to slip a winner. Who come up for him? Colt here, Exceed and Excel. 70, 80,000 to go. 70,000, what have we got? You call it out, come on. 70, 80,000 to go. 70, 50, 50. 20, all right. 20,000 here. 20,000, but good luck to you. 20,000, my man. 25. 25,000, out of me go 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 25,000. Come on, come on. 25, 30, 30,000, out of me go 5. 35, middle of the road. 40 there. 40,000, out of me go 40,000, out of me go 5. 5, 50,000 here. 50,000, out of me go 5. 60, 60,000, William. 60,000, out of me go 60,000 on the market. Messiah going to set him out. 60 a bit, he's on the market. 60,000, out of me go 60,000 here. 60,000. William, that's your man, yeah? 60,000, 60,000, out of me, give it over 60,000. I'll take your 5s on, I'm going to sell him. 60,000, out of me, give it over 60,000. 5, 60 a bit. 60,000, out of me, give it over 60,000. I sell him at 60,000. He's well bought here. 60 money. 60,000, out of me, give it over 60,000. I sell at 60,000. I sell in front though. Hold on at 60,000. Done. Hold done. 60 the money. Thanks, William. $117 filly by Big Brown. First crop of the sire. First crop of the sire. The Derby winner. First crop of the sire. He started off a great style, hasn't he? And here's the Big Brown on type. Here's the half to Sugar Babe. Has been seen to win suck this filly. by Big Brown. Out of On Tight, one of the surround, of course, throws Sugar Babe, one of the favourites for the race. Went on to win the McNeil, the debutante, second of the Magic Night. Head of a race filly was Sugar Babe. That's the half-sister. They run. It's a great filly family, as you can see. You can see why they run out of the mare. Nice filly here. What have we got for her? Couple of hundred to go. By the first crop, Siren Big Brown. What have we got? Couple of hundred. 150. Running type of filly. 100. Look at me, 100 to go. 100. 100. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 here. The on type here by Big Brown. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 out of again. 60. 60,000 out of again. 60,000. 70,000 here. 70,000 out of 80,000 here. 80,000 out of 90,000 out of 90,000 out of 90,000 here. 90,000 out of 90,000. What do you reckon, William? 90 the money. 90,000 to make you 100. I'll make you 100 with you. 90 the money left. 90,000 out of 90,000 out of 90,000. Mum could run. The sister could run. You can see why. Great filly family. 90 the money, make you 100. 90,000 here. 90,000 out of 90,000 out of Browning it is 100. 100,000. 100,000 out of 110. 110,000 out of 110,000 out of 110. 110,000 out of 110,000 out of 110. 110,000 out of 110,000 out of 110. 110,000 out of 110,000. 110,000 out of 110,000. She's on the market. I'm going to sell around. 110. You bid your buy here. 20. 120. Nearly had it, William. You nearly had her. 120. We're going to settle out. Big Brown filly. First crop. First crop here. Mum could run. The sister could run. Great filly family. Group winning family. 120. 30 you want her. With James Dawson. Tell you what, William, I'll give you 5. I'll give you 5. You've been on her all the way. 120 going to settle right now. At 120,000. Take 5 before we go, but I sell her. At 120,000. 5 you want her. For 120. Done. Hot done. You buy, James? Star Thoroughbreds. Thank you, Denise. Thank you, Denise Martin. The last. 118 from Millbrook. Manhattan Rain filly. Manhattan Rain filly. Hunabadine Hill mare. It's the Sydney's Dream family. The family of Charge Forward. Donna Natalia. Diamond Cove. Running type of filly. First crop again here. Manhattan Rain. The brother to Redutes. Won over $1 million you did. One of the top 2-year-olds of his year, of course, won the Sires, the Skyline, second of the Cox Plate, third in the Slipper. Hell of a racehorse. What do we go for? A filly here from Millbrook. Pretty good horse, Millbrook too. What do we go? Come on. 100. 100 to go. 100. Manhattan Rain filly. 100. Hey, here we give me 50 and go. 50. 40, all right. 40,000 here. 40,000 out of me. 40,000 out of me. 40,000 out of me. 40,000. Want to be 50 with you. What do you mean? 40,000 out of me. 40,000 out of me. 40,000 out of me. 50 there. 50,000 out of me. 50,000. Come on. 50 a minute. 50,000 out of me. 50,000 to make you 60. 60,000 with you. 50,000 out of me. 50,000. Come on. Good 50 here. By the first crop, Siren Manhattan Rain. 50 a minute. 50,000 out of me. 50,000. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 to make you 60 you want. 60,000. 60. 5 all right, Paul. 65. 65. What do you reckon, Brownie? 65 right. 65 right here. 65,000 out of again. 65. I'll make you 70 you want. 65. At 65,000 out of no. Hold on to the 50. At 65,000 be 70 before we go. Hold on at 65. I'm with you. At 65. Done. Hold on. She's better than that. We'll put her by. A little privately on her. There's a nice colt. Here's a nice colt. Yeah, Magic Albert colt from Rhinewood Pastoral. Haven't they had a great run of late as Rhinewood Pastoral down there at Mittagong? Insistence is the half to this, but the big update, of course, there's a couple of good updates here. Little Cow, of course, that's the Boom Young horse up in Hong Kong. Little Cow. Boom Young horse up in Hong Kong. Won a couple of good races recently up there at the end of the year. Valentina is now a winner in town. Valentina, trained by Gay Waterhouse. Yeah. So a couple of good updates here. It's the half the Little Cow. If you follow Hong Kong racing at all, you'll know the horse well. You'll know the horse well. Half the Little Cow, of course, a good horse. Only had a handful of starts up there and won 2 up there. And Valentina won in town the other day. Out of there. Valentina won for Gay the other day. Yeah. Start me away. What have I got for him? I thought he could have won his 150 plus this, but he's a good colt. He's a good colt. After Little Cow, of course, and Valentina. What have we got? Start me away. Running Type here from Rhinewood. Pick up a 40, 150, 100. You've called it out. 100, 100. 50, all right. 50,000 a year. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 out of again. 50,000. Come on, come on. 50,000. I give you 10s on you. 1 in 60. 60,000 out of again. 60,000 out of again. 70,000 a year. 70,000. 80,000 a year. 80,000 out of again. 90,000 out of again. 90,000 out of again. 90,000. 80,000 out of 90. 90,000 out of again. 90,000. 100 is it? 100, 100,000, 100,000 out of again, 100,000, 110,000 out of 120, 120,000 out of again, 120,000 out of again, 120. He's on the mark of a star. We're going to set him out. 120,000 out of again, 120, 120,000 out of. I thought he'd make a lot more than this. 120. Well, it's a grand vendor. They're going to put him up and cash him. 120, 120, 30, 40, 140, 50, 60, 160. 160. Come on. Stick on him. Good colt. Good colt. 160. I tell you what, I'll give you 5. I'll give you 5. Because I know you like him. 160. Come on, what'll be 5? Go 5. 160. Left it is. 5. 170. 170,000. Come on, 5 again. 170,000. What'll be 5? 170,000. Give me 5. 5. 80. 5 again. Come on. 180,000. You'll have them queuing up to take this off you. They'll have them queuing up. 90. 200. Make you 10. I'll make you 10. They'll be queuing up to get into this one. 200,000. I'll make you 10 you want. At 200,000 goes left though. Hold on at 200. I'll make you 10 you want for 200. Done. Hold done. William, you buy 200 the money. Gerald, was it? Ah, David, thank you. David Raphael, thanks very much. 120, last of my run. Charge forward, Colt. Charge forward. From Vinery. Running Type here. Charge forward out of a Commands mare. She was a winner. Great family down the page. Looks the runner too, this fella. Looks the runner. The Red Ransom Danehill Cross, so successful. What have we got for him? Good colt. Bob's colt here by Charge Forward. Got the favourite for the race on Saturday, of course, in a sale. What have we got for him? Come on, start me away. Running Type indeed, this fella. He's a 28th August file. He'll get up and run for you. What have we got? 70, 80,000 to go. 70. Well, give me 50 and go. 50,000. What have we got? 50, 40. 30, all right. 30,000 to go. 30,000 out of a but I thought about 30,000 out of a but I thought about 30,000 out of a but I thought about 5, 35, 35,000 out of a but I thought about 35,000 out of a but I thought about 35. I'll make you 40. I'll make you 40 with you. 35, 35,000 out of a but I thought about 35,000 out of a but I thought about 35, 40,000 a year. 40,000 out of a but I thought about 40,000 out of a but I thought about 40,000. He's by Charge Forward. He can have the race winner on Saturday. He'll look very cheap this fella then, buddy. 40,000, 40,000 out of a but I thought about 40,000 out of a but I thought about 40,000. 5, 45,000 out of a 45, I'll make you 50 with you. 45, 45,000 out of again, a bit of 45 left with Browning it is. 45, 45,000 out of again, a bit of 45, I'm with you. At 45,000 out of it, this time I'm with you. 45, 45,000 out of again, a bit of 45. Running time by Charge Forward. Made similar money a sale last year. Made similar money. You'd love to own him now, though. You'd love to own him now. 45, bit of value here, bit of value. Cost similar money, the race favourite last year, but the same sire. Come on, 45, make you 50, will you? 45. At 45, Halvin goes left though. Hold on at 45, hammer up he goes. At 45, done. Hold on. Not today, we'll put him by Dill privately. I hand you to Grant Burns to continue.
Thank you, Yearling. Good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen. We continue on now with our lot 121 to commence my run. Here's the filly by Big Brown. Of course, the outstanding sire up there in North America doing a wonderful job. He's going super up there in the Northern Hemisphere already with Brown Almighty, of course, the outstanding Group 1 performer. His oldest just Yearlings down here. Popular horse, of course, hit the sales, and here's a nice filly by him. First foal of a well-related mare, as you can see. Grandam by the great Danehill. It's the Leica family. Wonderful, wonderful family. There's, of course, Neblick down the page there as well, who's recently placed in the Group 3 over there in the Perth Carnival. Filly of the nice family, as you can see, the great Leica family. Grandam by Danehill by Big Brown. What for the filly here? Good sort of filly she is there. What for her? 100 round the ring. 180, 60, 50. 50 to go on her. 50. 40, 30, all right, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 a bid, he said now, at 30,000, got a bit of 30,000 a bid, 30, 40, 40 now, 40,000 left now, 40,000 with Andrew, 40,000 a bid now, 40, 50, 50 there, 50 same place, 60 out back now, at 60,000 a bid now, at 60,000, she goes 70 there, at 70,000, got a bit of 70,000 a bid now, 70, 80, 90 in front, Tim Brown, 90, 90, 100, 100 with Will, 100,000, got a bit 100,000 a bid now, 110, 110 with you, Tim, 110 a bid now, 110,000, got a bit 110 with you, Tim Brown in front, got a 110, 110, 20, 120 with you, Will, 120,000. I'm going to 120 on her now. At 120,000, she goes bidding for 120. 120,000 bid now. 120. She's on the market all the way. 30. 130 with you, Tim. 130,000 bid now. 130,000. Get a 130 on a good filly. 130,000 bid now. At 130,000, she goes bidding for 130. Hasn't the mare done a wonderful job with her first foal? 130. 130. 130. 130, Big Brown filly, 130,000, 30, 140, 140 Jimmy, 140 Jimmy Dawson in front, 140 now, 140,000 now, 140, 140,000, go to 140, Tim, what do you say? 140, good filly, 140,000, I'll take 5 round the ring, she's for sale, I'm going to sell her, 140,000, 5 he said, 145, 50, 150, 150 in front, 150 on a nice filly, 150,000. 150, Will, what do you say? At 150,000, you know I'm going to cash her up and sell her. At 150,000, I sell in front with Jimmy. At 150, all done. I cash her, she goes. I sell in front for 150. 150. JW, Jimmy with you in front, 150. Goes to the Gay Waterhouse stable. Lovely filly, she'll get every opportunity. 122's not with us. We move to 123 from Tyrrell onto a nice colt here by Stratum this time. Southern Lord, of course, the recent Group 1 winner over there in New Zealand by the sire. Texan Smart Stakes winner over there in the West as well. Here's the colt out of a multiple Group 1 winner. It's the family of Romantic City, who's now won 6, won again up there in Hong Kong. Just recently did Romantic City. Not a bad sort of colt this, I thought. Bit of substance to him out of a Group 1 winning mare who's already left the 2 winners, and the colt by a side doing a wonderful job in Stratum. Can't he get you a winner, Stratum? Goes well, the sire. 6-figure colt, I would have thought. What for him? What do you give me? Give me 80, give me 120, 80, 100, 120, 80 to go, 100, 80, 60, 50, 50, 50, come on with the Stratum, 50, 40, what do you got? 30, all right, 30,000, same place again, 30,000, 30,000, colt here by Stratum out of a multiple Group 1 winner. I bid 30,000, 30,000 bid now, 30, 40, 40 he said, 40,000 here, 40,000 bid now, at 40 bid, at 40,000, got a bid 40 on him now, 40 there, at 40,000 here, left side, I got a bid 40,000 bid now, out of a multiple Group 1 winner by Stratum, the colt here before you, 40 bid, at 40,000 all done, 50, 50 he said now, at 50,000, got a bid 50,000 bid now, at 50,000, he goes 60 there, 60,000 left now, at 60,000, got a bid 60 on him now, at 60,000, goes bidding this time for 60,000 out of a multiple Group 1 winner, 70. At 70 he said now. At 70,000 out front, again, 70,000 now. At 70,000 all done. He goes bidding for 70,000. He's a sire, you know he can get a runner. He won the Golden Slipper. He produced a slipper winner in his first crop. Had the Group 1 winner in New Zealand just recently as well. He's done a wonderful job. Colts and fillies alike, they all run by the sign of it. 70,000 only. 70,000 a bid. Take 10s on, make you 80. What do you say? 70,000 now. At 70 there. At 70,000 a bid now. At 70,000 the Stratum colt here. At 70 bid. At 70,000 all done. He goes bidding for 70,000. Make you 80. What do you say? At 70, 80 there. 80,000. 85. 85 down low. 85 down low. 85 down low. 85 he said. 85 bid. Out of a multiple Group 1 winner. 85 a bid. At 85,000, I'll take 5 round the ring because I'm going to cash him up and sell him. At 85,000 down low, I sell him. 80 on the with the hat on the phone. That's right. 85,000. With you on? Is that right, sir? 85,000. What's wrong? I gave him 5. What does he want? What's wrong, sir? I've got 80 out here, sir. I've got 80. I took 80 with Andrew Brown. You want to be 5? 80,000. 80 with Andrew Brown. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 a bid now. 80,000 now. 80,000, got 80,000 a bid now. And 80,000 all done. Goes bidding for 80,000. Look, we'll put him aside meantime. I don't like doing it. We'll move to 124. Filly this time from Glenlogan Park. Nice filly coming forward. Nice filly coming forward by Denman, first crop of the sire. 9-time winner. Won 3 as a juvenile. He won 6 in a row, Denman. An outstanding racehorse on the track. Hasn't he left some nice types around the sale ring? Here's the first foal of a winning Reduced Choice mare. She multiple stakes performed the dam, as you can see. First foal of her. Got a nice pedigree down the page. It's Sarita's family. Joy and Fun's family as well. That smart performer down the page. Well, attractive, nice balanced filly, I thought, when I had a look at it the other day, by the new horse Denman. Starting away for the filly. Well into the 6 figures, I would have thought. Could I have what? 200 for her. 200 to go. 200. 200. Give me 150. 100. 100. What's that? 50 or is it? 50, thank you. 50,000. 50,000 out of a stakes performed Reduced Choice mare by this wonderful, exciting new horse in Denman. I bet 50,000. 50,000 a bid. 50 there. 60 there. 60,000. Andrew Brown got up at 60 out of it now. That's 60 there. That's 60 out of it now. That's 60. Yeah, 70 we're back in, sir. That's 70 but now. That's 70. I'll see you. Got up at 70 out of it now. That's 70,000 all done. She goes bidding for 80 there. 80 out of it now. 90. 100 now. 100 in front. 110. 110 of it now. 20. 120. 30. 130. 130 out of it now. 40. 140 out of it now. 140,000. 50. 150 of it now. Yes with you, Tim. 150. 150 out of it now. At 150,000. She goes bidding for 150. What do we 60? What do you say? 150. 150 out front. 150,000 got over to 150 now. 60. 160 said now. 160 out of it now. 160. 70. 170. 170 with Tim Brown. 170 out of it now. At 170,000. She goes bidding for 170. She's on the market all the way, the filly. I bid 170,000. 80. 180. 200, thank you. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000 a bid. 200,000. In front. 200,000. What do we say, James? 200,000. Want to be a little 10? Ask him nicely. What does he say? 200, make it 10. What do you say? 200,000. Does he want to be 10? 200,000. 200,000. Doing a great job out there, boys. 200,000 of it now. Take 10. What do you say? 200,000 of it now. At 200,000, she's for sale. I'm going to sell her. At 200,000 in front, going to be sold with Tim Brown. I cash her. At 200,000, I sell. I cash her for 200. 200,000. Tony McAvoy. 200,000. Thanks, Tony. 200,000 hits the McAvoy team down there in South Australia, doing a wonderful job, of course. Good stable down there. 125, the next to come forward from Burnawang North. The filly here by not a single doubt. Miracles of Life. If you saw it when it's had 2 starts for 2 wins by the sire. Very impressive. 2 starts for 2 wins. Miracles of Life by not a single doubt. Flying machine. Destroyed them the other day. It's won its 2 from 2 in town. Very smart performer by the sire. You know they run Karuta Queen, of course, the Millions winner by the sire. Here's the second foal of a 3-time winning mare. It's the Magic Millions family, of course. Malibu Magic's family down the page. Running type, you know they run by the sire. Start me away, what for her? Well, she affiliate can make 80 to 100. You judge her away where? Is it what for her? 80 or 100,000 for her. 80 to go. 80, 60, 50. 50, 50. 20, all right, thank you. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 a bid now. At 20 there. At 20,000 a bid now. At 20,000, get a bit of 20. At 20,000 a bid now. 20 now, 30. 30,000 a bid, 40. 40 here. 40,000 a bid now. Running type here. 40,000 a bid now. 40, 50. 50,000 a bid, he said now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000 a bid. Get 50,000 a bid now. At 50,000 now. At 50,000, 5, 55, he said now. 55 here, left side. I got a 55 now. At 55,000, she goes bidding for 55. Not a single doubt, Philly. 60. 60,000. Second foal of a 3-time winning mare. I bid 60. 60,000. Left side. 60,000. I'll still take your 5s on. Can't be fair. 60,000. 60,000 now. 60,000. 60,000. By the same sire as the unbeaten 2-year-old Miracles of Life. Very smart performer. Impressive by the sire. 60,000 of it now. At 60,000 here. Left side the call. At 60,000 of Scotty's call. Left side. At 60,000 of it now. At 60,000. She goes bidding for 60,000. Do I hear it? 60,000 here now. At 60,000. Got him at 60,000 left side. At 60,000. I'll take 5 far away. What do you say? At 60,000, left side going to be sold. I sell her. At 60,000, you're bidding, sir, far away. At 60,000, left side, I sell for 60. 60,000. Called left. Well bought. Doing some bid spotting down there, Megan. 60,000. 126. Filly here. From Widden Stud comes forward by Encosta de Lago, of course, out of Pasicatera. Outstanding running mare she was, the dam. She won 7, she won 2 as a 2-year-old. Good running mare. Very good running mare, and she's now become a nice producer as well. She's put the 1 on the racetrack. It's a very smart performer in Planet Voyage. 2-time winner as a 2-year-old, city winning 2-year-old, as you can see. Stakes performed, been multiple stakes performed, placed in the vein, placed in the debutante as well. Nice producing family this. The dam could run. She's now become a nice broodmare. This is just her 3rd foal. And by the filly by that wonderful champion sire in Encosta de Lago. You know the deeds of him. Elingi, of course. Nemesis. All right. Good filly out of a good running family. Start me away. What for her? Half to a smart performer in Planet Voyage. What for her around the ring where? Here's there what? 120 for her. 120, give me 100. 100 to go. 180, 60, 50. 50. Surely. 50. What's that? 20, thank you, Jimmy. 20,000. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 a bid now. 20 there. 20,000 he said. 20 bid. At 20,000 a bid now. At 20 bid. At 20,000 going to bid 20,000 now. At 20 bid there. At 20,000 going to bid 20,000 going to bid 20,000 a bid now. At 20,000 she goes bidding for 20,000. I'll take 30 there. Cedarwood 30,000 a bid now. At 30 bid now. At 30,000 what do you say out front, Jimmy? I'll take 5. What do you say? 30,000 a bid now. At 30,000 all done. She goes 5. 35 he said now. 35. Take your 40 like a 35 in front of you. 35. 40 here now. 40,000 he said now. 40,000 left side. I got a 40 on it now. At 40,000 5. 45 now. 45 Andrew Brown. At 45 I got a 45 bid now. 45 50. 50 with you Scott. At 50,000 now. At 50,000 she goes bidding for 50,000. Still take your 5s on here. She is by Encosta de Lago out of a good running mare. The mare's put 1 on the racetrack. It's a multiple stakes performer, 2-time winning 2-year-old, city winning 2-year-old. And I bid 50,000 only. The only thing wrong here is the price, ladies. You might bid 50 only. 50,000 left side. Scott's call. 50,000. She's been sent for sale. We can't be fairer than that. 50,000 of it now. 50,000 left side. Here's for sale. On the market all the way. 50,000 of it now. At 50,000. 5. 55 he said in front. 55 now. Thought you might in front. 55. 55. 75 okay. 57.5. 57.5. 57, 60. 60,000. 60,000. Little 2.5 against her. 2.5 he said. 62.5. Not you, James. 62.5. Not you, James. 62.5 left now. 62.5. 62.5. Want to be 5? What do you say? 62.5 now. 62.5. Want to be 5? What do you say? At 62.5 here for sale. Going to be sold a seller. At 62.5 here's the hammer. A casher. 5. 65. 65. 65 now. 65,000. What do you think, sir? 65,000. 65,000. 65. Have a little chat about it. Turn and give me the nod again. 65. Take it 2.5 again. What do you say? At 65,000. Think of the residual alone, sir. At 65,000. Here's the hammer I sell. At 65. I sell right. All done. I sell for 65,000. 65. Danny O'Brien. 65,000. Heads to Victoria. Goes to a good home. Danny O'Brien. Thanks, Danny. Thanks, Carlos. Great to have you back. Each year, of course, here's 127, the filly from Arrowfield Stud, this time by Manhattan Rain, the son of Encosta de Lago. Of course, the half-brother of the champion, Sire Madute's Choice. His oldest, just the Yearlings. Exciting sign prospect, isn't he, Manhattan Rain? Here's the filly, the first foal of the mare, as you can see. What a family. It's the family of the great Danehill, of course. Not just a champion sire, but certainly a breed shaper, you'd say, the great Danehill. Wonderful influence he's had in this part of the world, especially, of course. And here's a filly, directly related, close family, as you can see. And she by the new son of Encosta de Lago in Manhattan Rain. First foal of the mare from a nice family. Start me away. What for the filly? Here's there. What for her? 6 figures. Start me away. 120. 100. 80, 60. What do you start me? 50, 40, all right. 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000, 40,000 now, at 40, out of it now. First foal of the mare from the family of the mighty Danehill. Out of it, 40, out of it, I'll take your 10s on right from the start. 50, out of it now. 50,000, out of it, 50 out of it, make it 60 where? What do you say? I got 50 out of it now. At 50, 60. 60,000 he said now. At 60 out of it now. At 60,000 here right side. I got him at 60 out of it now. At 60, 70 now. At 70,000 he said now. At 70,000 all done. He goes bidding for 70,000. Still taking 10s on here. 80, 90 here he said. 90,000 you're out this side. Brownie, what do you say? 90 out of it now. At 90,000, Paul Knight's call here. 90,000, 100 he said. 100,000 in front. At 100,000, I got 100 out of it now. At 100,000, she goes bidding for one. I'll make you 10. What do you say? 100 out of it now. At 100, she's a filly from the family of the great Danehill. One of the greatest sires we've ever seen down in these parts. And I'm at 100,000. Make it 10, what do you say? 100,000 in front with Jimmy Dawson in front. At 100 out of it now. At 100,000, well, she's been sent for sale. I'm going to sell her. 100,000, 100 out of it now. At 100,000, you're out both sides. At 100,000, I sell in front with James. I sell, all done. I cash her for 100. Jimmy, 100,000. The action with you in front. 128. Not with us. We move to 129. Running type from Evergreen Stud comes forward, the colt by Northern Meteor. Swing vote Northern Glory, of course. He's getting his runners already. Ticket to 2-rack as well. His oldest just the 2-year-olds. Doing a job already is Northern Meteor. Here's the colt out of a Danehill, half-sister to a stakes winner. It's the family of Hurdle Myrtle, the outstanding Maya Classic winner as well down the page. Got the great blood out of a Danehill, out of a Bletchingley mare. It's Speedy Leo, it's Graceful Anna's family, of course, who won a Magic Millions 3-year-old as well. Northern Meteor colt out of a Danehill mare. Half to a stakes winner, the dam, as you can see. What for the colt? Nice running type. Could I have what for him? 6 figures I would have thought for him. Could I have what? What's that, sir? You bid me what? 40. Okay, thanks for the start. 40,000. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 now. At 40 there. At 40 out of it now. At 40 out of it now. Good sort of colt here from Evergreen. Got 40 out of it now. At 40 bid now by a side. Doing a job. 40, 50. 50 out of it he said now. At 50,000 got a bit. 50 out of 50, 60. 60 out of it. 60, 70, 70 here. At 70,000 with Paul Knight now. At 70 got 70 out of it now. At 70,000 all done. He goes bidding for 70,000. Make you 80. What do you say? At 70 of it now. At 70,000 all done. He goes bidding for 70 out of it. Make you 80 where? 70 to 80 is at Tim. 80,000 Tim Brown. 80 out of it now. 80,000 who wants to square, maybe 100. What do you say now? 80 out of 100 is it? 100 now. 100 out of it now. At 100,000 now. At 100 get 100 of it now. At 100,000 here with Paul Knight right side. I got 100 of it now. At 100,000 all done. He goes bidding. I'll take 10 in front. Tim, what do you say? 100,000 with Paul Knight right side. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 a bid. 100,000. 100,000. 100 out of it now. At 100 now. At 100,000. 100,000 with Paul Knight's call. 100,000 now. Out of a Danehill after a stakes winner. 100 out of it now. At 100 bid. At 100 out of it now. 90, all right. We're going backwards here. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000 right. 90,000 now. 90,000. Opens the door in front for you, Tim. What do you say? 90,000. 90 a bid. 90 out of it now. At 90,000, got a bit 90 out of it now. Make you 100 in front. What do you say? 90 out of it here. At 90,000 right side now. At 90,000, got a bit 90. Got 90 out of it now. At 90,000 all done. He goes bidding for 90 out of it now. Make. What's that? 5. 95 in front. 95 he said. 95 in front. 95 in front. 95 he said. 95. 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 in front with Tim Brown. 95 with Tim Brown right out front. 95 now. 95 a bid. 95 out of it now. At 95 now. At 95,000, he goes bidding for 95. Want to be 100 around the ring. At 95,000 all done. Goes bidding. Goes bidding this time for 95. Tim, we're under instruction. Our reserve is 100,000. Is that any good to your client? We'll come and talk to you. Three Bridges bring up the next, the filly, lot 130 here by Manhattan Rain. Oldest, just the yearlings I mentioned. Got the double up of Shantha's Choice in the pedigree. Of course, being out of a Redute's Choice mare. Second foal of a winning Redute's Choice mare. It's the family of Denizen, who's now won 3 down there in Victoria. It's also the family of their successful sire in No Excuse Needed. Three Bridges filly by the new horse Manhattan Rain. All right, what for the filly where? You judge her away. It's your $100,000 filly up to you get away where? Can I have 100 for her? 100 out of a winning Redute's Choice mare by the exciting new horse in Manhattan Rain. 100, 80, 60, 50, 40. What do you got me, sir? 30, thank you. 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000 now, 30,000, 30, 40, 40 there, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000, 40, 50 now, 50,000 now, at 50 got a strong international pedigree behind the fillies, you can see 50 now, at 50,000 now, 50 here with Paul Knight, got him at 50,000 now, at 50 a bid, at 50,000, 60 now, at 60,000 got him 66, 6, 70 now, at 70,000 now, at 70,000 got him at 70,000 now, at 70,000 all done, she goes bidding for 70,000 now, back to call, at 70,000 now, at 75 he said now, at 75 I got him at 75 bid now, at 75,000 she goes bidding for 75, what do you say, our back Drew, at 75 I got him at 75 now, at 75,000 she goes bidding for 75, got the double up of the great female Enchanter's Choice, as you can see in the pedigree. Lovely international pedigree behind the filly, and by the exciting new horse in Manhattan Rain. Oldest just yearlings, well inspected, of course, the Manhattan Rain progeny, as you'd expect too. Outstanding young juvenile, Group 1 winning two, he was, son of Encosta. And a bid 75,000, 75 a bid now. That's 75, I got about 75. Come on, I'll take your fives on here now. That's 75 bid now. On its nice three bridges, filly here. And a bid 75 bid now. That's 75, I got about 75 and now. That's 75,000. She goes bidding for 75. Second file of a winning Reduced Choice mare. 75, can't understand you here, boys. At 75, I got about 75 and now. At 75,000, she goes bidding for 75. Make your 80, what do you say? At 75,000 all done. Goes bidding this time. Take five you like round the ring. Goes bidding for 75,000. Look, we're a touch away. We'll put her aside meantime. We'll move on to the next 131. Running type here. Speed on speed here, as you can see, by Murdergill. The group winning two-year-old. Group winning two-year-old, of course, Murdergill. Here's the first foal of a mare. She was a flying machine, the mare Penny Banger. She was a fast mare. She could certainly fly. This is the first foal of her, and looks a good running type. Good first foal out of the mare, you can see. Looks a running type. Good corded filly here, as you can see, and bred for speed. One to get up and go early in the early two-year-old race, you would have thought. Here's the filly, lot 131 from Patnack Farm. What for her? Up to you to judge her away. Where can I have what round the ring where? What do you bid me, sir? Thank you. 40,000 straight out. 40,000 of it now. At 40,000 of it now. At 40,000, got a bit of 40 on it now. At 40 there. At 40,000 of it now. Fast running family. 40, 50, 50,000 of it now. At 50 there. At 50,000, you want one for the two-year-old race. Have a look at here now. At 50,000, got a bit of 50,000 of it now. At 50, 60. 60,000 of it, he said now. At 60,000, she goes 70. 70 there. At 70,000, got a bit of 70 on it now. 80 there. 80,000 of it now. At 80,000, all done. She goes bidding for 80,000. Who wants to say 100 where? 100 is it? 100,000 of it now. At 100,000, got 100,000 of it now. At 100,000 of it now with you, Andrew Brown. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000. Make it 10. What do you say? 100,000 with Andrew Brown. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 a bid. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. Make it 10. What do you say? 100,000. 100,000 with you, Brownie. 100,000. 100,000 of it now. 100,000 of it now. 100,000. 100,000 of it now. At 100,000 with you, Brownie. 100,000. 100,000 of it now. At 100 now. At 100,000. Going to make it 10. What do you say? Running type here. Bred for speed, as you can see. 100,000 with Andrew Brown. 100,000 of it now. At 100,000 all done. Well, she's going to be sold. I sell her. At 100,000 with Andrew Brown. I sell her. All done. I sell her. I cash her for 100. Andrew Brown, 100,000. Chucky, you're on the good wages. Chris Norris, bid spot of the buy. 132. Jetspur colt comes forward from Glenlogan Park here. Biggles, the recent stakes winner up here by the sire. Of course, you know he could get a run and get close to 100 individual winners now, the sire. Here's the third foal of a stakes-winning mare. She won over 300,000 on the Tractor Dam. It's the family of Shanghai Warrior, of course, down the page, who won the Ori Star. Current family by Jetspur. You know they run by the sire. He's got plenty of winners, and here's the third foal of a stakes winner. Start me away for that colt. What for him round the ring? 80 or 100? 80, 60, 50. 50, 40, 30. Surely not. 20, all right, sir. 20,000, low and slow, we'll build it to value. 20,000 now, 20,000 a bid. At 20 there, at 20,000 a bid now, at 20 there, at 20,000 going to bid 20 on him now, at 20 a bid now, at 20,000 going to bid 20, at 20,000 a bid now, at 20,000 a bid now, at 20,000 all done. He goes bidding for 20,000, make it 30, what do you say? At 20,000 a bid now, at 20,000 going to bid 20, at 20,000 a bid now, at 20,000 all done. He goes bidding for 20, 30 there, 30,000 he said now, at 30, 40, 40 now, at 40,000, 50, 50,000 a bid now, 50,000 with Paul Knight, right side, I got a 50,000 a bid now, at 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. It's out of a stakes winning mare, the colt before you, by a sire. Got close to 100 individual winners already. Got the recent stakes winner up here in Queensland and Biggles. You know they run by him. And a bid 80,000. 80,000. 50,000 rather, 50,000, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 now, 50,000, 50,000 a bid now, 50,000, take fives on, what do you say? 50,000, take a five on, what do you say now? 50,000, 55, 55 he said, 55 now, 55 a bid now, 55, 60 out back, is it? 60,000 out back, 60,000 with you, Scott, 60,000 a bid out back now, that's 60,000, got him a 60 out of now, that's 60,000 a bid now, third foal of a stakes winning mare from Glen Logan, they've read plenty of winners off the farm, that's 60,000 a bid now, that's 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000, well he's been set for sale, I'm going to sell him at 60,000. All done, going to be sold. I sell at 60,000. I cash him out back. I sell him for 60. 60,000 the money. Robert Ralston. Thanks, Rob. Great to have you here. Bylong present the next to filly by Stratum from Personal Service. Texan, Southern Lord. He's at the recent stakes winner, the recent Group 1 winner. Of course, had the filly that won the Golden Sliver from his first crop in Crystal Lily. Here's the second foal of a well-related Zabeel mare. The Grandam by Bluebird in turn then out of a Biscay mare. It's the great Universal Prince, Universal Queen family. And in turn the family of Bluebird as well. Great producing family. And the filly by his side doing a wonderful job in Stratum. All right. Second foal of a well-related Zabeel mare. Up to you to judge her way where. What for her? Start me out round the ring. What's that? 50, thank you. 50,000. 50,000 bid. Second foal of a Zabeel mare. And turn out of a Bluebird mare, out of a Biscay mare. And I bid 50,000. 50,000 bid. 50,000 bid now. 50,000. 50,000 bid now. 50,000 bid now. At 50,000, got a bid of 50,000 bid now. At 50 bid now. At 50, 60, 60,000 bid now. 60 at 70, 70 there he said. At 70,000 bid now. At 70,000, got a bid 70, 80. 80 out back now. 80, 100 now. 100,000, got a bid 100,000 bid now. At 100,000 in front, got 100,000 bid now. At 100 bid now. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000 bid now. 100,000 in front with you, Paul Knight, got 100,000 bid now. At 100,000, at 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000 to make you 110. What do you say? 100,000 now. 100,000 out front. You're out back, boys. At 100,000, 100,000 now. At 110. 110 he said now. 110 of it now. 110 out of it now. 120. 120, 30. 130 out of it now. 130,000 out of it. 130 out of it now. At 130. 130,000 get a 130 on it now. At 130,000, she goes bidding for 130. What do you say out back? 130. 130,000. 40. 140. 140. 140,000. 140,000, 140, 50, 150, 150,000, 150, 150,000, 150 a bid, 150, 150,000, 150, 150 now, 150, what do you say out back? 150 out of it, 60, 160 he said, 160, 160 out of it now, 160, 160,000, 160, 70, 170, 170 out of it in front, 170 out of it now, 170, what do we say? 170 out of it now, at 170,000, Drew, what do you say out back? 170, 170 out of it now, Stratum filly, 170 out of his Zabeel mare, got the great, but I hear it. 170, 80, 180, 180 here. I took 180 here, 180 here, 180 here, 180 here. Who wants to say 200? Who wants to say 200? I got 180 out back. I got 180 out back. 180 out the back. I got 180 here. My man's been on him all the way. 180,000. 180,000. Make it two. What do you say? 180,000. 180,000. At 180,000, what about 10 more? 90. 190. 190,000. 190,000. 190. What do we say out back? 190,000. 190,000. 190 a bid. At 190,000, what do we two? What do you say? At 190,000, make him 200 around the ring. What do you say now? At 190 all done. Goes bidding for 190. He won't today. We'll put him aside meantime. $134, the colt, the next to come forward here by Dane Shadow. Terrific stakes place in the Merson Cooper, of course. Here's the colt, the full relation to Red Hot Dane, the current 2-year-old. Full relation, Red Hot Dane's been placed as a 2-year-old just recently. So you know the cross works. Current family this. It's the great Swettenham family, of course, down the page here. The Livelihood Living Spirit family, as you can see there. Full relation has been placed as a 2-year-old in recent weeks in Red Hot Dane. All right, you know they run by the sire. Start me away. What for the colt here? What for him? 50 or 60,000 for him to go. 50,
50, 50, 40, 40, 40, must have, 40, 30, what do you bid me? 20, thank you. 20,000, 20 bid, 20,000 now, 20,000 now, 20 bid, 20,000 now, at 20,000, got 20 on it now, at 20,000 now, at 20 bid, at 20,000. I'll take fives on right from the start here, at 20,000 now, at 20,000, got a bit, 20,000 now, at 20,000. He goes bidding for 20,000 now, at 20 bid, at 20,000. The full relation being placed in the two orders recently, at 25, 25 now, 25 right out in front now, 25 with you, Charlie, at 25. What are they saying, Browning? 27.5, okay, 27.5, 27.5 now, 27.5 they sit here, 27.5 Andrew Brown, make it 30, what do you say, 27.5 now, at 27.30, 30 out of it now, at 30 out of it now, at 30,000, get him at 30 out front now, at 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000, the full relation, been placed in the two-year-old just recently, and a bit 30 out of it now, at 30,000, get him at 30, and I'm only taking 2.5 rises on here, at 30,000, all done, he goes bidding for 30,000, I'll make it 2.5 again, what do you say, 30,000, what's that, 35, 35 okay. 35 okay. 35 now with you, Will. 35. 35 now with you, Will. 35 in front. 35. Charlie, what do you say? 35. 40. 40 in front. 40,000. 40 out of it now. 40,000. We'll get him again. What do you say? 40 out of it now. 40 bid. 40,000 in front. 40 out of it now. At 40,000. 40,000 with Charlie far, far away. 40,000. He's here for sale, you know, all the way. 40 out of it now. At 40,000. Get him at 40 out of it now. What do you say in front, Will? At 40,000. I'll take 5 again. What do they say? At 40,000. All done. Going to be sold. I sell. At 40,000. I sell 5. 45, they said 50. 50,000. Likes them as much as you do, Will. 50,000. What do you think? 50,000. What do they say, Will? 50,000. 50,000 in front with Charlie. At 50,000, here's the hammer going to be sold. I sell. At 50,000, I sell. Goes bidding. I cash him. I sell for 50,000. Tony McAvoy. 50,000. He goes to a great home. Thanks, Tone. Great to have you here. Been working hard over the days in the lead up to the sale. 135, the next to come for. Lot 25. Just for those people like keeping their catalogues up to date, lot 25 has been sold for $500,000. The Fastnet Rock Liberty Rose has been sold for $500,000 to the Gay Waterhouse stable. 135, the next to come forward. Here's the colt. Buying Costa del Lago from Pine Zero. Good running mare, Pine Zero, won close to 300,000 on the track. Stakes with her, multiple stakes with her, in fact. She's put 2 on the racetrack, they're both winners. 2 for 2 herself, she could certainly run as well. This colt's by that wonderful siren Costa del Lago. Machino, the recent group winner by him. Admiration, you know so well, up there in Hong Kong as well. Family of Recast, Gonski, Flight of Pegasus, been stakes placed just recently. Nice family out of a mare who could run, and she's put 2 on the track. They're both winners. In Costa del Lago colt, well, up to you to judge them away where. 100 for him easy, I would have thought. 100, 100, 80, 60, 50. 50, 40. What do you got? 30, all right. 30,000, he said. 30,000 a bid, 30,000 out of a multiple stakes winning mare. Nice running family behind the colt here by the champion in Costa del Lago. 30, 40, 40 out of it now. At 40 bid, at 40,000, 50, 50,000 out of it, 50 out of it now. At 50 bid now, at 50,000, 60, 60 out of it now. 60,000 out of it, 60 out of it, 60 out of it now. At 60,000, 70, at 70 out of it now. At 70,000, all done. He goes bidding for 70,000. Make you 80. What do you say now? At 70 bid now. At 70,000, got it, 70 out of it now. At 70, I hear it. 80 out back now. 80 out of it now. At 80,000, all done. He goes bidding for 80,000. He wants to make 100 now. 80 out of it now. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000. Make you 100. What do you say? 80,000. 80,000 a bid. In Costa del Lago, out of a multiple stakes winning mare. 80,000. I'll take 10s on. What do you say? Make you 90. What do you say? Come on, come on. 80,000. Out back the call. 80 out of it now. 80,000. 80 out of it now. 80,000 now. 80,000. 80,000. I'll take 5 rather than 5. All right, 85. 85 now. 85 low and slow. 85 now. 85. Do the same for you out back, Drew. What do you say? 85 of it now. 85 will make you 90. What do you say? He is buying Costa del Lago out of a multiple stakes winning mare who's put 2 on the track, and they're both winners. Up at 85,000. Make you 90 out back. What do you say? 85 of it now. 85 bid. 85 out of it now. 85,000. Get an 85 out of it now. And 85,000. He goes bidding for 85 now. Make you 90. What do you say? She's out of a good running mare. 85 out of it now. And 85,000. Reaching there and make you 90. What do you say? At 85,000. All done. Goes bidding. Make you 90. Can I? Goes bidding for 85,000. Look, we're a touch away. We're going to put him aside meantime.
We move to Newgate. The filly by Stratum from Pink Cyrus this time. Mentioned the deeds of Stratum a couple of moments ago, of course. He's the Golden Sliver winner, produced Crystal Lily in his first crop, the outstanding filly. Here's a lovely style of filly coming forward here from Newgate. Done a great job with their yearlings, of course, as you can see here. The fillies out of a stakes perform, winning in Costa del Lago mare. Nice pedigree, isn't it? Out of a sister to Liberator, who was fourth in the Hong Kong Vars, of course. Won over $1 million, Liberator. Smart performer. Raced up there, of course, in Hong Kong. Here's a nice style of filly out of a well-performed in Costa del Lago mare. And the filly by the slipper winner in Stratum. You know he can get a slipper winner as well. Well, starting away for a nice filly like that. 150 for her. 150 to go on her. 150, give me 100. 100. 80, 60. 50. 40, thank you. 40,000. 40 a bid, 40,000, 40,000, we'll take 10s on all the way, 50, 50 there, 50 out of it now, 50,000, 60, 60, 70, 70 out of it now, at 70 of it now, at 70 out of it, at 70 out of it now, at 70 of it now, at 70,000, get over 70 out of it now, at 70 out of it now, at 80 here, 80,000, Andrew Brown, 80 out of it, make you 100, where, what do you say, 80 out of it, make you 100 round the ring, come on now, on a good filly here, 80 out of it now, 80, 100 now, 100,000 out back, at 100,000 out of it now, at 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000, make it 10, what do you say, 100,000 out of it now, at 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000, make it 10, come on now, 100,000 out of it now, at 100 now, 5, 105, 105, 105, 105 he said, 10, 110, 110, 15, 115, 115, 115 now, 115, 115, 20, 120, 120,000, 5, 125, 125, 125 bid, 125, 30, 130 out back, 130, 130,000. You know you're playing for keeps all the way, you know. 130, 130, 130,000, 130 bid, 130 out of it now, 130,000, got a 130 out of it now, at 130 bid now, at 130 quality fill here before you, 130, you know she's for sale all the way, 130, 130 out back the call, 130 out of it now, at 130,000 at 5. 135. 135. What do we say up back? 135. 135 a bid. At 135,000, she's for sale. Quality filly. Want to be 40, sir? Want to be 40? I know you like her. 135 in front. At 135,000, here's the hammer going to be sold. A sell at 135 out front. You're out down below and out back. 40. 140, 145, 145, 145 in front, 145 in front. At 145,000, here's the hammer. I sell in front with Barry at 145, all done. I cash her, she goes, quality filly. I sell her for 145. 145. Head to the Waterhouse stable. 140. Star Thoroughbreds. Star Thoroughbreds. Thanks, Denise. Wonderful supporters of the sale. Had so much success by a lovely horse. And she certainly was that the last. Colt here comes forward. Nice colt here as well from Torreyburn. Some nice yearlings to offer through this. The 5 days of the first part of the sale. Here's, ladies and gentlemen, the colt by Choisir, of course, the wonderful sire Choisir. Could race him, he could run himself. He won the Lightning. International performer, of course, wonderful performer on the track. He's done it in the breeding barn as well. He's got a smart international horse in Star Spangled Banner, as you'll all know so well. Sir Luminar, the recent stakes winner up here, of course, as well. International Group 1 winners, of course, just like himself. He's a wonderful sire, is Choisir. The colt's the first follower of a Beelmere from a great producing family. It's a very fast family. It's the family, of course, of Hold That Smile, the Group 1 winner, Sea Siren, Oratorio. Very fast, precocious family this. And here's a colt, bred for speed. First foal of the mare, starting away. What for the colt here? Here's a what from a fast family. Get over, is there 100 for him? 100 to go. 180, 60, 50. 50. Just kick me off where? 50, 40. 30, all right. 30,000. 30,000 of it now. You've been a great help to start him, sir. 30,000 of it now. 30,000. Fast family this. Grand Dam by Success Express. Stakes winner. Running pedigree it is. I'm at 30,000 of it now. 30 bid. 30, 40, 40,000 of it now. At 40,000, get him at 40,000 of it now. At 40, 50, 50,000 of it now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000 now. At 50,000, get him 50,000 of it now. At 50,000, all done. Goes bidding 60. 60,000, he said now. 70 there. At 70,000 in front with you, Will. At 70,000 of it now. At 70,000, all done. He goes bidding for 70,000. I'll make you wait. Come on, come on. 70,000. 70,000. He's by Schwarzer. He's out of his Zabeel mare. He's got a great running family. A family that just keeps strong up. Good horse after good horse. Sea Siren, multiple Group 1 winner. Very smart performer in the family in the most recent times. I bet 70,000 only. I'll take fives on. I can't be fairer than that, you know. I bet 70,000. Will in front with you. 70,000 with Will in front. 70,000 now. At 70,000. Schwarzer Colt out of his Zabeel mare. Running family behind the Colt. At 70,000 now. Take a 5 on. What do you say? He's for sale all the way. 70,000 now. Great buying in the market, I would have thought. At 70,000, here's an opportunity for you. At 70,000, he's for sale. He's going to be sold. I sell him. At 70,000 with you in front, Will. At 70,000 all done. I cash him, I sell him up, he goes, I sell him for 70,000. Will, 70,000. Clinton McDonald? Was? Clinton McDonald. Thanks, Clinton. Great to have you. Clinton McDonald. Goes to a good home, the Colt. Nice Colt, well bought. 138, the next. Schwarzer filly this time, up from Mill Park. Read some outstanding performers off the farm, don't they, Mill Park? Here's the filly out of the second foal of the good Cape Cross mare. Stakes winner, Pleasant Sunday Girl, as you can see. Stakes winner, she's group performed at Anne. The fillies by Schwarzer. Sacred Choice, Hurried Choice, Champagne Harmony. You know they run by the sire. Just mentioned him a moment ago. What a wonderful international performer he's been, has Schwarzer. All right, for the filly from Mill Park. Big, strong filly, as you can see. Strong, tight. They breed so many good horses off the property down there at Meningie in South Australia. Start me away. What for the filly? What for her? 150 for her. 100 to go. 100. 40, thank you. 40,000. 40,000 a bid, 40,000, 40 bid, 40,000 now, 40 there, 40,000 now, 40, 40,000 now, 40, 50, 50 now, 50,000, what do you say, sir? 50 here, no, it's 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, I say ya, 70,000 now, at 70, 80, 80,000 now, 80,000, 80,000 now, 80,000 here with Browning at 80,000 now, at 80,000 all done, she goes bidding for 80,000, second foal of a good Cape Cross mare, at 80,000 now, at 80,000, goes bidding for 80,000, make it 90, what do you say now, 80,000 now, at 90,000 now, at 90,000, 100, 100,000 now, 100,000, 100,000 out back, 100,000 out back with the boys, at 100,000 now, at 100,000, she goes bidding. 110, 110, 110 in front, guys, 110, 110, make it 20, what do you say, 110, 110 inside, 110, 110 of it now, 110, 110, what do you say out back, fellas? 110, 110 of it now, 110, Schwarzer filly, second foal of a good Cape Cross mare, stakes winner group performed the Dan, and at 110, 110 of it now, 110, 110,000, get a 110 on it now, 110, 110 of it now, take 5 on, what do you say? 110 of it now, at 110,000, I'll take 5 on, what do you think? 110 of it now, at 110,000, want to be 5 round the ring, what do you say? At 110,000, all done, goes bidding, want to be 5 more, at 110 all done, goes bidding, you're out back, goes bidding for 110. We're a touch away, we'll have to put her aside meantime. We'll try you on the next, the filly by Charge Forward. Twin Palms. Hello. Charge Forward filly, a sale. Drawn well, favourites for the millions. Here's a filly from Twin Palms. Slipper family, isn't it? Golden Slipper family this. Here's the filly out of a City winning 2-year-old. Stakes placed the dam, as you can see. She won in town in Sydney as a 2-year-old. The Grand Dam won a Golden Slipper and won over 2 million. Wonderful running family. A sale, change of honour, of course. And sold through the Twin Palms draft, of course, last year. Change of honour by the same sire. Well, you know the deeds. The progeny of Charge Forward off the same farm. Here's an opportunity for you. Here's an opportunity. And it's a Golden Slipper family. It's a get up and run family. One for the race next year, can go earlier. Would have thought the filly before you. Start me away. Good running family this. Golden Slipper family. Start me away. 150 for her. 150 to go. 150, give me 100. 100. 80, 60. 80, 60, 50. What do you got? 40. 40,000, 40 all right, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000 a bid now, at 40 a bid now, at 40,000, 40 got 40 there, at 40,000 a bid now, 40 a bid, 40, 50, 50,000 he said, at 50,000 a bid now, 50,000, charge forward, Philly here, 50, 60, 60,000 a bid now, 60, 70, 70 there, 70 and down, at 70,000 a bid now, again you Charlie, 80 there, 80 with you in front Charlie, 80,000 a bid now, at 80,000 all done, she goes bidding 90, 90, 100, 100 there, 100 with Steve Davis, left side, 100 a bid now, at 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000 a bid now, at 100, I'll take your 10s on, what do you say, 100,000 left side the call now, at 100 now, 100,000 a bid now, at 100,000, she goes bidding for 110, 110 a bid now, 110, 110, 20, want to be 30? I took 120 here, you'll make your 30 if you like, took 120 here, 120,000, 120, 120, 120,000, 120,000, 120,000, 120, 15, 30, 130, 130, 130. Give him the right advice, Steve. 130, 130. Take 5 against her. 130, 130,000, 130 a bid, 130,000 now. 130 with Barry out front. 130,000, 130. What do you say? Give him the right advice, Steve. 130,000. Want another little 5? What do you say? 130,000 now at 105. 130, 40. 140. She's here for sale all the way, you know. 140. So you want to be 5? 140. Will, your turn. Will, your turn. I've got 140 in front. 140,000 on the market for sale. 145. 145. 145 again. You Barry 50. 150. Barry you back in front. 150. Baz you back in front. 150,000. 150 a bid. 150,000 at 150,000. Here's the hammer going to be sold. I sell at 5. 60. 160. 160,000. 160,000. At 160,000, now I sell at 160 in front. I sell to Barry. They want 5 more. Will, what do you say? At 160 all done. I cash it 5. 70. 170 out front. 170 way out front. 170. At 170,000, Will, what do you say? At 170, all done. What do you say, Will? At 170, going to be quick. I sell her, all done. I cash her for 170. Barry, in front with you. John O'Shea. Thanks, John. Great to have you here. 170,000. You bought a lovely filly. You'll give her every opportunity. Colt by Almaher from Kitchwood Hills, the next to come forward. All legal. Cabernet both by the side. You know they run by him. The son of Danehill, Almaher. Gets plenty of winners. And plenty of stakes winners as well, of course. Fat Al, the Group 1 winner by him. Here's the colt out of a Group winning mare. She is good enough to win 7. She's left the 2-year-old winner in Follow My Lead, who's been placed again since your catalogue went to print. Colt here by Almaher. She's left the Dam's left the 2-year-old winner, as I mentioned, and she is a good Group winner and stakes winner herself, the Dam in Pompeii. What for the colt here? Nice athletic sort, I thought. Can I? What for him? Is it what? 80 or 100 for him? 80, 60, 50. 50 to go. 50 on him. 50, 40. Well, give me 30. 30, thank you, Brownie. 30,000. 30,000 with Andrew Brown here. 30,000, he said. At 30,000 now. At 30 there. At 30,000 now. At 30 bid. At 30,000, get him at 30,000 now. At 30 bid now. At 30, get 30, 40, I see ya. At 40,000 now. At 40,000, 40, 50, 50,000 now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. Make it 60 round the ring. What do you say now? At 50,000 now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. Make it 60. What do you say? Come on, come on. 50,000. Almaher colt here. Out of a Group winning mare. She's a stakes winner as well. She won 7. She's left the 2-year-old winner. And a bit 50,000 only. 50,000. 50,000 of it now. 50,000. I'll take your 5s on. What do you say? Come on, come on. 50,000 of it now. 50,000. Almaher 5. 55, he said. 55 of it now. At 55, I'm going to be 55 of them now. At 55 out of it now. At 55, look on here, boys. 55, I'm going to be 55 of them now. At 55,000, he goes bidding for 55. Want to be 60? What do you say? At 55, I'm going to be 55 of them now. At 55,000, Almaher colt. Good running family. At 55, I'm going to be 55 of them now. At 55,000, all done this time. At 55,000 goes bidding. Want to be 60? What do you say? Goes bidding for 55,000. Look, we're still a touch away. We'll put him aside. Meantime, Stephen Davis will continue.
Yeah. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We continue on. Lot number 141 coming forward from Burnawang North. The filly by Testarossa out of the Costa del Lago City winning mare. Grand Dam, as you can see, is calming. It's the family of the Herman Brown Jr. trained war artist. Filly. Burnawang North, gee, they got a nice draft. Nice draft, got all the bonuses in the world, and the filly here, ladies and gentlemen, by Testarossa. Start her off. Well, is she a six-figure filly? You tell me. Is she 100,000? Is she 80? 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000, no one able to 30,000, 40,000, no one able to 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 50,000, no one able to 60, 70,000, no one 80,000, no one able to 80,000, 90,000, no one able to 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 90,000, 100, 10, 110, 110, Burnawang North, lovely draft, 110. First year, Magic Millions selling. They've got a wonderful draft. 110 here. 110 out the back to James. 110,000. 110,000. I'm able to 110.20. 120. Did I tell you now she's for sale? Because she's on the market. 120,000. 120,000. I'm able to 120,000. I'm able to 1. Yeah, okay, 5, James. 125. Your first sale. Put a bit of pressure on our man. 125. 125, say 30. 125, say 30. It's a bad shake, sir, and a nice filly. 125, but I'm going to sell her. Make no mistake, she's here for sale. At 125, here's the hammer. I sell her. I sell her out the back to James for 125. Well done, James. Thank you, underbidder. 125. Burnawang North. Broadwater, Thoroughbreds, Bay Colt, I Am Invincible. I like these. Gee, I tell you what, there's some nice first season sires around out there. Some nice stock from the first crop sires. I Am Invincible, Group 1 performer, the son of Invincible Spirit. Here's the half to Rayburn out of a half to 5 winners, and of course the family of Jet Spur himself. Colt by I Am Invincible. Broadwater, 100,000, 100 again, 180. 30, all right. We'll start him low. Let's build him up. 30 a bid. 30,000 over 40. 40,000 over to 40. 40,000 over to 40,000 over to 40,000 over. I Am Invincible. Cold here. 40 a bid. 40,000 over to 40. 40,000 over to 40. 50. 50,000 over to 50. 50,000 over to 50. 50,000 over to 50 here now. 50 a bid. 50,000 60. 60,000 over to 60. 60,000 over to 60,000 over to 60,000. $60,000 he goes now. Bidding for 60. Well, I'll take 5. 65, 65, 70 there, 70,000, 5, 75 now, 75, 80, 80,000, no one able to 80, 80,000, no one able to 80,000, no one able to 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000, no one able to 80, 80,000, no one able to 80,000, make you 5 you want, 80 a bid, 5, 85, 85,000, top of the stand, 85, 85,000, can we put him up? Can we put him up for sale? Thank you, Grand Vendel. 85,000. Here for sale at the top of the stand. 85,000 you bid and you buy, you know where you stand. 85,000 he's on the market. Bids in here with us. 85 inside, top of the stand. 85 and I'm going to sell him. Here's the hammer, it's coming up. And I'm going to sell him. I sell him now for 85,000. Upstairs, Mr. Morgan, I think. 85,000. Good judges got him. Good judges got him. Big Brown, filly, Barrymore stud. Another first season sire. Here's the half to Lord Monty. Let's see action now. Winner of 3. That's out of the half sister of the filly. And directly descended from Shackle herself. Good filly family this. Impede, Shackle, you know the family as well as I. And by Big Brown. First crop sire, the Derby winner. The Kentucky Derby winner, Big Brown. Again, like a lot of the first season sires, he's left a nice type. Here we are for him. This filly here, starter out as they what, 60 or 80,000. 60 for her, 60, 50, 50,000, surely, 50, 40. Well, how low do I have to go? Well, 20, all right. 30 better, 30,000. 30,000, no one able to 30, 30,000, no one able to 30, 30,000, no one able to 30,000, no one able to 30 here, Big Brown filly here, 30,000, 30,000, 35,000, no one able to 35,000, no one able to 35, 50, 40, 40,000, getting ahead of myself, 40,000, 40,000, no one able to 40,000, no one able to 40,000. I'll tell you now though, she's for sale. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. On the market, 40 a bid, 40,000, no one able to 40, 40,000, no one able to 40,000, no one able to 40 here, 40 a bid, at $40,000, Tom, I haven't heard from you. 40,000 and she's for sale. Tell your people she's for sale. 40,000. And I'll take it 2.5. There, I can't be fairer than that. 40,000, help your buyer. 40,000 wants to be 2.5, but I'm going to sell her. Make no mistake, the bid's out back. At 40,000, here's the hammer. I'm going to sell her. I sell her out back. I sell her for 40,000. Another one for you, James, out back. 40,000. 144. Nakoni, another first season sire. Rainwood, Pastoral, first foal of the mare, out of a sister to 4 winners and directly descended from Dinky Flyer. Out of a half, ladies and gentlemen, to come fly with me. First foal of the mare by Nakoni. There we are, start this filly out, first season sire. Group 1 horse, sprinting horse, Nakoni, the son of Bianconi. There we are, this filly starter is what? 100 for her, 150, 60, 50, going back up, 40, 40, 30, 30, well, 10 all right. 10 a bid, 10,000 no one ever, good luck to you, that's the buyer. 10,000 no one ever to 10,000 no one ever to 10,000 no one ever to 10,000, 15 here, 20, 20,000 5, 25,000 no one ever to 25,000 no one ever to 25,000 no one ever to 25, 25 Nakoni filly here, 25 first foal of the mare, 25,000 no one ever to 25. Where's all the speculators here? 25,000 Nakoni filly, first season sire, sprinting sire, 25,000, 25 up 30, 30 a bid, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 30,000 no one ever to 30,000 no one ever to 30,000, 30 a bid. I'll take 2 halves on. I'll take 2 halves on. 2 half. 32 a half, Nakoni filly, 32 a half, first foal of the mare, 32 a half, 32,500 no one ever to 32.5, directly descended from Dinky Flyer, 32.5, 32,500 no one ever to 32,500 no one ever to 32.5, at 32,500 he'll say 5, at 32,500 goes down, will you make it 5, goes for 32 a half. We'll deal privately, put a buy. Try on the next from Binary, 145. Here's the sister to Reign of Terror, the sister to Mediate. Going back to a black tape, imported family, Reign of Terror, of course, placed in the St. Ledger over there in the west. And the filly by More Than Ready. More Than Ready filly. Gee, we got a nice line of More Than Readies coming through too, out of a reduced choice mare. She won as a 2-year-old, she trained on the dam. Filly by More Than Ready, lot 145, starter out, 6-figure 50, all right, 50's a start, 50 a bid, 50,000 no one ever to 50, 50,000 no one ever to 50,000 no one ever to 60, 60,000 no one ever to 60, 60,000 no one ever to 60, 60,000 no one ever to 60,000 no one ever to 60 here now, 60, 70, 80 here, 80, 100, 100,000 no one ever to 100,000 no one ever to 110, 110,000 no one ever to 110, 20, 120,000 no one ever to 120,000 no one ever to 120,000 no one 30, 130,000 no one ever to 130,000 no one ever to 130, 130, 130 down to 40, 140, no, I took it here. I took it here, 140, left to be 50. 140, 140 down, 50, all right, Tom? 50, 150, Tom. 150, Tom. 150,000 no one ever, 150, Tom. 150,000 no one ever, 150,000 no one ever, 150. At 150,000 goes bidding for 150. We'll take the sale on the market, thank you. Filly by More Than Ready. You know they can run by the sire, and I bet 150,000 here for sale. You know the crosses work with the mare. And I bet 150,000. Who wants to be 60? 150, 150. I'll tell you what, I'll split you up. I'll take 5. I'll take 5 to help you. 150, a 5, 155, 155, 155. Little steps. 155, little steps. 155, say 60. 155, say 60. Binary filly. 155, say 660. 160, 160. Get him again, Tom. 5, 165. 165. You keep working the crowd, Tom. 165. Get him again. 165. Go 70. 165. Go 70. 165. But here's the hammer. At 165. Got 70. At 165. You miss her. I sell her. I sell her out for 165. Sold. 165. Tom, you called. You win. Just lost his pen. Not sure. Just what table? Just a table number will do, Tom. I don't need to know. 30, 48 table. That's good, Tom. That's great. I don't think you'll get the job at the Chinese restaurant, but that's good. Thank you. 146. Kilmore Stud coming forward. Bay Filly, Bayern Costa. What a pedigree here. Out of the Danehill Stakes winning mare. In turn out of Chinese Justice. What a family. It's the family of Dr. Moore. Filly. From Coolmore, ladies and gentlemen, Bayern Costa, champion sire, out of a Danehill mare. What a cross. Bayern Costa, out of a Danehill mare, out of a Diasis mare. Here we are, the filly, ladies and gentlemen. What a pedigree. Residual value, 150. 100? 50, all right, thank you. 50 a bid. 50,000. 50,000, no one ever to 50,000, no one ever to 50,000, no one ever to 50, 60, 60, 70, 70,000. Filly with all the pedigree in the world behind her. Hello, it's 70,000, 70,000, no one ever to 70, 70, that's you, yeah, Charlie, 70 is you. 70,000, no one ever to 70, 70,000, no one ever to 70,000, no one ever to 70,000, no one ever to 70, 80, 80,000, 90, 90,000, no one ever to 90, 90, 100, 100,000, no one ever to 100,000, no one ever to 100,000, no one ever to 100. Look at the family you're buying into. Listen to what I'm saying. 100,000, and she's for sale. On the market, you bid and you buy. 100,000, 100,000. Here's a gift, 100,000. But today's your day. 100,000, 100,000. No one ever to 100,000. No one ever to 100. I'm going to sell her. Here for sale in Costa filly out of a stakes-winning Danehill mare. 100,000 at $100,000. Here's value. Here's the hammer though. I sell her out for 100,000. Charlie, a gift. David Hayes. Is that right? 100,000. David Hayes will get every opportunity. In Costa. Oh, here's a filly, typical of the family. Typical of the family, they tell me. It certainly is. Holy Roman Emperor family. Daughter of first foal, bear in mind, to Melanova the Grand Dam by Danehill. She a sister to Holy Roman Emperor. Neat type, typical of the family. Typical of the family, ladies and gentlemen, they run. That's the key. They run. First foal, 100,000, 180, 80, 50, 50, 30, 30 a bid, 50, is that right? 30, 50, 50 better, 50,000, no one ever to 50, neat type here, 50,000, 50,000, no one ever to 55, 55, all right, 55,000, no one ever to 55,000, no one ever to 55, 60, 60 there, 60,000, 5, now 5, 65, 60, 70, 70,000, no one ever to 70, 70,000, no one ever to 70, 70,000, no one ever to 70,000, no one ever to 70 here now, 70 a bid, 70,000, no one ever to 70, 70,000, no one ever to 70,000, no one ever to 70,000, $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 70,000. She is typical of the family, ladies and gentlemen. Watch your backs, boys. And she's light on her feet. 70,000. She's not happy about the price. 70,000. 70 a bid. 70,000. No one ever to 70,000. No one ever to 70,000. 70 a bid now. Make it 5, can I? 70,000. At $70,000. Watch your backs, boys. At $70,000. She's out of time. Goes now. Bidding for 70,000. We'll just pass to you, James. 70,000. We'll take her out before she hurts herself. Keep her walking and keep her out of the way. Don't you get hurt, Phil, because there's no one else wants your job. $148 not here. 149. My boy Charlie filly coming forward here. 3 for 3 the mare is. Winning mare. Count Cyclone now, winner of 4. It's the family of Fantastic Honour. Recent group performer, 2-year-old in New Zealand, Fantastic Honour. Taylor's family, ladies and gentlemen, rock the half to the dam of the car. Filly and the filly itself are half to 3. In fact, the dam now 3 for 3. My boy Charlie on his way as a 2-year-old. Sire, second crop, filly. My boy Charlie, start her out as their what? 60 or 80,000. 50 for her. 50, 40. 20 all right. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 no one ever to 20, 20,000 no one ever to 25, 25,000 no one ever to 25,000 no one ever to 25, I'll make it 30, 30 there, 30 a bid, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 30,000 5, 35, 40 there now, 40 chuck, 40,000 no one ever to 40, 40,000 no one ever to 40,000, make it 5, can I 5, 45, 45,000 no one ever to 45,000 no one ever to 45,000 no one ever to 45 here, my boy Charlie filly, 45, 3 for 3, the mare 50, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 no one ever to 50, 50,000 no one ever to 50,000 no one ever to 50,000, Craig what do you think, 50,000 here for sale, Grand Vendor, 50,000 here for sale, 50 I'm going to sell, 50 a bid, 50,000 no one ever to 50,000 no one ever to 50,000 no one ever to 50,000, 5, gotcha, don't panic, never panic, 55, 55, 60, 60,000, now I got your attention, 60, give me one more, 60,000, you just 5, 65, he nodded the head, 65, 70, 70,000, no one ever to 70,000, any body movement 5 is what I'm going to take, 75, 75,000, no one ever to 75, that's us, not you, 80, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000, no one ever to 80,000, you just need to twitch, you just need to move, 80,000, any part of your body and I'll take the bid, got 5, is that a bid? I don't know what to do with a smile, 80,000, want to be 5? 85, is that right? 85, thank you. 85 made it 90? 90 he said. 100 he said. 5, he said. Come on, beat it back. 105, go again. It's only money. It's the one you want. Always buy the one you want. 105, just 10. B10, 105,000. 105,000, you're going to miss him. At 105,000, you want one, because here's the hammer. This is it. You're going to miss it. You miss it forever. Write it down. You missed it for 5. I sell for 105,000. Left. Good luck to you. 105. Thank you, and a bit, and don't go away. More to come, as they say. 150, not a single doubt out of Proclaim. Half to 5 winners, Grand Dam Flitter herself. Flitter, Don McLaren's mare, Bluebird mare. Champion she was. One is a 2-year-old trained on 1-9. And the filly by not a single doubt. Sire of the Millions winner. Grand Dam, a champion. Start this filly out, not a single doubt. Won't ask you a lot of money, 50 or 60,000. 50 for her. 50, 40, 40,000. 40, 20, 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000 or whatever to 20, 20, not a single doubt, filly here, 20 a bid, 5, 25,000 or whatever to 20, 25,000 or whatever to 25,000 or whatever to 25, 30, 30,000 or whatever to 30, 30,000 or whatever to 30, 30,000 or whatever to 30,000, not a single doubt, filly here, 30 a bid, 30,000 or whatever to 30, 30,000 or whatever to 30,000, out of a half sister to 5 winners, Grand Dam Flitter. Hello at 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000 or whatever to 30,000 or whatever to 30,000, you 5 where? 30, well, I'll take 2.5 on. I'll help you buy. 2.5, 32.5, 32.5 now. 32,500 or whatever to 32.5, 32,500 or whatever to 32,500 or whatever to 32.5, 32.5, you want to be 5 where? Not a single doubt, filly here, 32.5, 32,500 or whatever to 32.5, 32,500 goes bidding for 32.5. They expect a bit more, we'll put her by. 151, oh, nice horse here. In fact, I've got a nice run of yearlings coming through, ladies and gentlemen. Statue of Liberty. Hayless Sai, hadn't got much of an opportunity though, as you know, but what a job he has done. From limited opportunities, the sire. Don't forget the 2-year-old out of the mare, Diamond Glow, recent winner in Caulfield by Ballaspree. So the 2-year-old out of the mare, that's the first foal. Now a winner at Caulfield since the catalogue went to print in Diamond Glow. Colt, I reckon he'll run too. Super Bobus Colt here. Well, is he a 6-figure colt? Is he 150? Oh, he looks a racehorse, doesn't he? He looks a racehorse. 150, 120, 100. 50, thank you. 50 a bid. 50 a bid. 50,000 or whatever to 50, 50,000. He's a racehorse here. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 or whatever to 50,000. 60. 60,000 or whatever to 60, 60,000. 70. 70,000 or whatever to 70, 80,000 or whatever to 90,000 or whatever to 90, 90,000. Over here to Charlie. Charlie's 90, 90,000, 90,000, 100, 110, 110 Outback James, sorry you're late, 110, 110,000 or whatever to 110. You know, I called for 150, I thought he might have flied it. And he's for sale all the way. And I bet 110,000. On the market, you set the price. But he's going to change hands today. 20. He's going to go to a new home. 120, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 150,000 or whatever to 150,000 or whatever to 150. I'm just adding up. 150, 60, 160. You tell me who wants to buy him. 170, 170, 170,000 or whatever to 170, 170,000 or whatever to 180, 180, 100, 200, 200, 200,000. If you want them, bid. 200,000. Because the last man standing is going to buy them. Or lady. The last man standing or lady's going to buy them. 200,000. Got 10. 200,000. Always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. 200,000. 200,000. I'll take 10, but I'm going to sell. Here's the hammer. It's coming up. You know what happens next? I'm going to sell him. I sell him out for 200,000. Left. Andrew Brown. 200,000. Goes to Hong Kong. Richard. Thank you. 200,000. You've bought yourself a quality colt. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. 152. Southern Cross. Again, very good draft from Southern Cross. This time, the filly out of a sister to Zana. Pentire mare, sister to Zana. It's the family of Adulta. You never saw the best of Adulta. She broke down as a 3-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. She was outstanding in her year at Alta, so this is a very good filly family. Grand Dam posing. And the filly herself by Snitzel. Good family, good filly family. Good filly family. 60, 80,000. 54. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000. 20,000 on whatever to 20, 20,000 on whatever to 20,000 on whatever to 20,000 Snitzel filly. 20,000. 20,000 on whatever to 20, sizzling. You know all about the deeds of the stock at Snitzel. Hello at 20,000. 20,000 at 5. 25,000 on whatever to 25,000 on whatever to 25,000 on whatever to 25 here. 25. 25,000 on whatever to 25,000 on whatever 30. 30 a bid. 30,000 on whatever to 30. 30,000 on whatever to 30,000 on whatever to 30,000. I'll take 2 halves on 2 half. 32.5. 32,500 on whatever to 32.5. 32,500 on whatever to 32,500 on whatever to 32.5. At 32,500 goes now bidding for 32 up by Snitzel. She is. And I bid 32.5. 32.5. Who wants to be 5? 32 a half. 32 a half now. Say 5. 32 a half. Hammer's coming up. 32 a half. You want to be 5? At 32,500 goes bidding for 32 a half. Well, I can't ask at that. We'll put her by. We'll deal privately. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Have a look at him. Stratum. Out of a snippet's mare. Have a look at him. You can imagine him with a saddle on. Absolute racehorse here, ladies and gentlemen, from Highgrove. Every year they have one. This is the one for me. One in the 2-year-old race, one in the 3-year-old race from the stud. You can see why they run from the stud. Have a look at the individual here by Stratum. He get a racehorse, and this is a racehorse right here. 6-figure colt all day long. 150 straight out. 150, 100. 100 for him. 100. 50 all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 to whatever to 50, 50,000 to whatever to 50,000. Here come to buy a racehorse. Look on here, 60, 70, 70,000 to whatever to 70,000 to whatever to 70,000, 80, 80,000 to whatever to 80, 80,000 to whatever to 80,000 to whatever to 80,000. Make it 90, can I? 80 a bid, 90 there, 100 there, 100,000, 150. 60, 80, 200 he said. 200,000. Love the way you play. 200,000. I hate to play cards with you. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000 to whatever to 200,000 to whatever to 200. 200,000. 200,000 to whatever to 200,000 to whatever to 200. I was going to go in tens, but he made me 200. 200,000. He likes the Colts as much as you, if not more. 200,000. I'm going to go 10. He's for sale. 200,000. 200,000 to whatever to 200. You're going to sell him. 200,000. Make no mistake. If he's good enough to bid 210. 20. 220. 220. 220. Sir? 220,000. Got 10 on the phone? 220. 30. 50? 50, he said. 250. Is that a bid, sir? 250. Come on, sir, it's 250. 250,000, you're second. 250,000 I'm going to sell. Here's the hammer. I sell him out for the sake of 10 for 250. Tony and Richard together, Hong Kong. Hard to hit off when they want him. Mark, yes. Mark gets it. Mark Richard, 250,000. Thank you. Tubber. Mark. 154. One nice horse to another. Don't mind this fella either. More than ready. Told you I had a nice line of yearlings coming through. Told you I had a nice line. Here he is. By More Than Ready coming here forward. And an elusive quality mare. She won 4. City winning mare 2. Carnegie House the half. Spur Tonic. Out of the Grand Dam Platonic recent winner. So now out of a race winning half to 7 winners. Starkling Lass's family. Oh, he's a nice colt this by More Than Ready. Couple of hundred here. 150. 150, 100. 50 all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 to whatever to 50, 50,000 to whatever to 50. More Than Ready colt here. Out of a City winning mare. And I'll bid 50. Flemington winning mare. 50,000. 50, 60. 70,000. 70,000 to whatever to 80. 80,000 to whatever to 80. 80,000 to whatever to 80,000 to whatever to 80,000 to whatever to 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 to whatever to 100,000 to whatever to 120. 120,000 to whatever to 120,000 to whatever to 120. 120. 130. 130,000 to whatever to 130,000 to whatever to 130,000 to whatever to 140. 140. 140,000. 140,000 to whatever to 140,000 to whatever to 140,000 to whatever to 140. Wants to be 50 where? 150, 50, 150, 150,000 to whatever to 150,000 to whatever to 150. Racehorse, 150,000. Nice colt. 150,000 by More Than Ready. 150,000 out of a Flemington winning mare. 150,000. He's for sale. on the market. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. 150,000. Turn the corner, go 10. 150,000. I'm going to sell them. Bids in front to James. 150,000 in front to James Dawson. 150,000. Here's the hammer. I sell him out. I sell him for 150. James. Champion thoroughbreds. Thank you, James. Could well have bought themselves a champion. Widden, first foal, Stratum colt. It's the Barrage de Fortune, the Emancipation family. What a family this. What a family this. Colt by Stratum here, first foal. She's done a good job for a first foal, hasn't she? The mare by Pins, out of an O'Reilly mare, going back directly to centre from Emancipation. Stratum colt. Start him out as what? 150 here, 100. Stratum colt, 100,000. 180. 80,000. Well, who's got 50 to start? Stratum colt from Woodin. 50, 50, 40. Guys, 50, 40, 40 a bid. 40,000 a bid, 40,000 to whatever to 40, 40,000 to whatever to 40,000 to whatever to 40,000. I have a representative of Wood into the back of the box, please. 40,000, 40,000 to whatever to 40, 40,000 to whatever to 40,000. I'll take 10s on here right from the start. And I'll bid 40,000, 40,000 to whatever to 40, 50, 50,000 to whatever to 50, 50,000 to whatever to 50,000 to whatever to 50 here now. 60, 60,000 to whatever to 60,000, 70 can I? 70 there, 70,000 to whatever to 70, 70,000 to whatever to 70, 80,000 to whatever to 80,000, 100, 100,000 to whatever to 100,000. To whatever to 100, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120,000 to whatever to 120,000 to whatever to 120, and 120,000 goes down. 30, 130. 130,000 out back, 140, 140, 140,000 to whatever to 140,000 to whatever 50, 150. Well done, James. 150 out back, 150 out back, 150,000. First foal of the match. She's done a great job at stud. 150,000, 150,000 to whatever to 150,000 to whatever to 150. Here for sale. 150,000. Go 10, go 60, 150, 150,000 out back. It is 150,000 out back, 160. Waiting, waiting. 160,000. Waiting for you, James. Waiting for you to tell me something. 160,000. James, what are you going to do? 160. Here for sale. You bid and you buy. 160,000. Got anything? You got one more, James? You got one more? 160. Here's the hammer. I sell. What's that? 5? What's that? You're telling me to stop? Slow down or go 5, James? You tell me. 65. He wants 5? 165. 165. We're going up. Same applies. 5,000. 165? No? No. 165. It's the one you wanted to. 165. For a little 5 you could have got him. 165. B70. Take all the stress out of your life. 165. 165. You wake up tomorrow, you already bought one. 65. And I'm going to sell. I sell it out the back for 165. James, I hope you're right. 165. 156. Oh, another nice filly here. This time by Long Row. Told you I had a nice line of yearlings. Here's the Long Row filly out of a canny lad mare. Closely related, as you can see, to Delano. Or Clown Master at races in Macau. Territory by Long Row, so the crosses work with the family. It's the family of Sports. The family of Seeker. Wonderful black tie family. And this is a nice filly here. We'll continue on the family, I would suggest. Long Row filly. Rick or Lacey, the buyer the last. Got the runner tomorrow. Good luck with it. Righto, there we are. 150. 120. 50. 50, all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 to whatever to 50,000. Long Row filly here. Look at the pedigree on the page. Look at the individual before. Look at him move along. 150. 150. 50,000 to whatever to 50,000. 60. 60,000 to whatever to 60. 60,000 to 70. 70,000 to whatever to 70. 70,000 to 80,000 to whatever to 80,000 to 100. 100,000 to whatever to 110. 110,000 to whatever to 120,000 to whatever to 120. 120. Quality filly here with a pedigree by Long Row. 120,000. I told you I had a nice line of yearlings. 30. 130. Just one of those stages in the sale where you got a nice line of yearlings, and they're all coming through now. 130, 40, 140, 140, 50, 150, 150,000 to whatever to 150, 150, 150,000 to whatever to 150,000 to whatever to 150, 150,000, 60, 70. Can we put her up? 170. Thank you, Trevor. Here for sale, 170, 170,000. On the market, 170, 170,000. Quality filly with a pedigree. It's out back left. It's out left. 170. You're out now, James. 170. But here's the hammer. 170. She's had a time. 170,000. I'm going to sell her. I sell her out left. I sell her now for 170,000. Out left. Thank you, boys. 170. Well done. 157. Here we coming forward from Rosari. Good running family this. Speed family this. Please note out a Fluffy Duck, Miss Bucks. Now a stakes winner in Perth. A stakes winner out of Fluffy Duck and Miss Bucks. Atomic we sold through this very stale ring. A stakes winner. It's a running, winning family, speed family. Speed family. You put the money in, you take it straight out. You don't have to wait long and it just runs. 100,000. Mother Duck's family, 100. 80. By Flying Spur. That's what I reckon he'll do. He'll fly. 60, 50. 30 all right, low and slow. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 I went over to 30, 30, 40, 40,000, 50, 50,000 I went over to 50, 50,000 I went over to 50,000 I went over to 50,000. Flying Spur Colt here, running family. 50,000 I went over to 50, 50,000 I went over to 50, 50,000 5, 55,000 I went over to 55,000 60, 60,000 I went over to 60, 60,000 I went over to 60,000 I went over to 60,000, 65, 65 there, 65,000 I went over to 65,000 I went over to 70, 70 hit, took it to Andrew Brown, 70 a bid, 70,000 I went over to 70, 70,000 I went over to 70,000 I went over to 70,000, $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000. I'll take 5. 75. Will. 75 will. 75,000. 75,000. Running Colt. 75,000. What do you think? 75. You put them on the market, I'll get all this here. 75 grand vendor, as always, meets the market. 75,000 here for sale. You bid in, you buy. 75. I thought he might have made 6 figures. 75, but you're the judges today. 75,000. 75,000. Here's the hammer. I'm going to sell him. 75. He wants to be 80. At 75,000, well, I'm going to sell him at 80. Well, 5. 85. Get him again, James. Get him again. Get him again, James. 85. 85,000. Bids here. Andrew Brown. 85. Bids here to Andrew Brown, and here's the hammer. At 85,000, make no mistake. I sell him. 90. You are incredible, James. 90. 90,000. 90,000. 100. 95. 95, all right. Walk back, James. You're second. Walk back, walk back. 95, talk to him. 95, I can't see him. 95, 95,000, 95,000, 95,000. Well, I'm going to sell at 95. Well, here's the hammer. It's up. 100. Everybody wants to bid late, but everybody wants him. 5. 105. 105. 105. Who wants to be 10? Put your hand in the air. Do the Benny Hinn. Put your hand in the air at 105. 10. Put the hand in the air, sir. 110. Be a believer. 110. I believe. 110. Put the hand in the air at 110,000. Sure you won't. I sell for 110. Left. Came in late and got him. 110. 158. Nakoni Colt out of a Stravinsky, 2-year-old winning mare. City winning mare. One is a 2-year-old. Imported family, as you can see, the family of Danzatori of Zazu. It's the family we know well down here in the Colt by Nakoni. First crop sire, 50 or 60,000. Nakoni, good movers they are. 50, 40, 20, 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. Nakoni Colt here out of a 2-year-old race winning mare. And I'll bid 20,000. 20,000 over to 5. 25,000 over to 25,000 over to 25,000 over to 25 here now. 25. 25,000 over to 20. 25. I'll tell you what, I'll take 2 halves. Right from the start, I'll take 2 halves. 25,000. 25. 25,000 over the first foal, ladies and gentlemen, of the city winning mare, 7.5. 27.5. 27,500 over to 27.5. 27,500. That's you, Charlie. 27.5. 27.5. 27,500. 30. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000. 32 a half. Took it here. Andrew Brown. 32 a half. Took it here to Andrew Brown. 32 up 5. 35 all right. 35 all right. 35,000 now. 35. You're out, Andrew Brown. 35. 35,000 now to 35. 35,000 now to 35. Well, Grand Vendor. 35. We're going to meet the market. 35. He's here for sale. 35. And I'm going to sell. I'll take a 2 a half again though. 35. Want to be 7.5? Here's the hammer. I sell to the back of the room. I sell for 35. Charlie, 35. 159. Oh, here's a 2-year-old. Here's one for those that are impatient. Don't have to wait long. Put the money in, you take it straight out here. 2-year-old, quick return here. Put the money in, take it straight out. Out of a City winning half to 8 winners. Victory Vanes family. Suki now stakes placed. 2-year-old type. Duporth. What for him? Her, should I say. What for her? What for the filly here, ladies and gentlemen? Early coming type here. 2-year-old type. 100,000. 180. 50. 120. 120, all right. 120. 120,000. 120,000 on whatever to 120,000 on whatever to 120,000 on whatever to 120. 120,000. What's the opening bid, ladies and gentlemen? If he's good enough to bid it, I'll be good enough to knock it down. 120, because I can tell you now, she is for sale all the way. 120. 120,000 on whatever to 120,000 on whatever to 120. 120. 120,000 on whatever to 125. 125. 125. 125,000 on whatever to 125,000 on 30. 130. 130,000 on whatever to 130,000 on whatever to 130,000 on whatever to 130. 130,000. She won't stop that quick. 130,000. Got 5. 130,000. Got 5. 130,000. 130,000 on whatever to 130,000 on whatever to 130. 130,000. Here's the hammer. I'm going to sell her. 130,000. I'll take 5 again at 130,000. 5. 40. 140. 140,000. 150. I took it up here. I took it to James Dawson, 150. I took it to James Dawson way back there. I know the man, I can see him here. 150,000. My man, 150,000. 150,000. That's you, yeah. First name begins with J. Love it, 150,000. 150,000. 150,000. No, whatever to 150. No, at the back. Way at the back. 5. 175. 80. 180. 180. 180. What do you say? 180. 180 here. 180 here. 180. 180,000. No, whatever to 180. Sorry? 175 is here. 175 is here. 175 is here. That's you, Will. 175 is here. 175. Make no mistake. 175,000. You want one more? 170. No. What it? Well, what did we have? Sorry? 55. Have we gone from 150 to 155? Is the 155? 155, okay. 155. Man here, give me the wrong advice. 60. 160. 160. 160,000. Man behind me talking to me. 160. 160. I don't want any mistakes today. 160. I'll take 5. 160,000. 160,000. I'm going to have it at 160. Want to be 5? 160,000. Bids to the right and I'm going to sell. Make no mistake. Got 5. At 160,000. Goes now. Bidding out the right for 160. Wasn't pretty. Joe O'Neill gets it. 160. Adagliadoro coming forward, first Australian crop. What an impact he made with his first start crop overseas in the Northern Hemisphere. First foal, the mare won 3. Grand Am, an imported black tight performer, family directly descended from Absentia. Colt by the Darley horse and Adagliadoro. Good bodied colt again. Start him out, 150 here. 150, 100. 100,000. 100,000. 100. Lot 160. 100. 80, 50, all right. 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 or whatever to 50, 50,000 or whatever to 50,000 or whatever to 150,000, 50,000 or whatever to 50, 50,000 or whatever to 50 here, 50 a bid, 50,000 or whatever to 50, 50,000 or whatever to 50,000. I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 50 a bid, 50,000 or whatever to 50, 50,000 or whatever to 50,000 or whatever to 50,000 or whatever to 50,000, 50, 60, 60,000, 60,000 or whatever 60,000 or whatever to 60,000, 60 a bid at 60, 70. 70,000. 70,000 to whatever to 70, 70,000 to 80. 80,000 to whatever to 80, 80,000 to 100. 100,000 to whatever to 100,000 to whatever to 100,000 to whatever to 100,000 to whatever to 100. 100,000. 100,000 to whatever to 100,000 to whatever to 100. Make it 10. 100,000. 100,000. 5 all right. 105. 105,000. 105,000 to whatever to 105. 10. 110, 15. 115 here. 115 here to Will. 115 Will. 115,000 to whatever to 115,000 to whatever to 115. 20. 120. 120,000 to whatever to 120. Split you up. 125. 125. 125,000 to whatever to 125. I'll make it 30. 125. 125,000 to whatever to 125,000 to whatever to 125. 125 at 130. 130. 540. 140 out the back. 140 Medaglia Dorio 50. 150. 150 Will. 150 Will. Here for sale, and it's 150,000. That I can remember. 150,000. 150,000. I don't want the same mistake as the last. 150,000. 150,000. I'm out of 150's Will. 150 Will. 5 all right. 155 beat me to death. 155. 155 down on number 155. Here's the hammer, Will. You're second. 155, you're going to miss him. At 155, I sell him out for 155. James, 155. Julian Blackson.
Thank you, Steve. From Musk Creek, the vendor of Piero. Colt here by not a single down, and what a mover. What a mover. Great action, this fellow. He floats along, doesn't he? Great mover here out of a Royal Academy mare. Thrown 2 winners already, the mare by not a single down. A big chance with certitude in the race, of course, on Saturday. The Star Thoroughbreds runner. Start me away. What do we got for him? 6-figure Colt here from the vendors of Piero, the champion 2-year-old. Magic Millions graduate. Who come up for him? Musk Creek Colt here, not a single down. 100, what do we got for him? 100, 80, 50, maybe one for him. Good Colt. 50. 40, all right. 40,000 a year. 40,000 out of even 40,000 out of again. 40,000 out of again. 40,000 out of again. 50,000 a year. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 out of again. 60,000 a year. 60,000 out of again. 60,000 out of again. 60,000. Come on. 60 a minute. 60,000 out of. Come on out the back. Come on, get on board. 60,000. 60,000 out of again. 60,000. 70,000 a year. 70,000 out of Charlie. 70, 80,000 a year. 80,000 out the back it is. 80,000 a year. 80,000 out the back. 80,000 out of again. 80,000 out of again. 80,000. 80,000 out of again. 80,000. 100. 100,000 out of again. 100,000 out of again. 100,000. I'm going to sell him. 100,000. He's on the market. I sell him out here. 100,000. 100. 110. 110,000 out of again. 110. I'll make it 20. Charlie, not you. 20. 30. 130. 40. 140. 50. 150 out the back. 150. Selling it away. 150. 150,000 at the beginning. 150. I'm going to sell him at 150,000. Fives on you like. I'll give you 5. 5. 155. 60. 160. Take your 5 again, yeah. 165 you want. 160. 160,000 out of again. 165's on you want him 5. 165. 170,000. 170 out the back. 170 out the back. 170,000 out of again. 170. I'll give you 5. 170,000 out of again. 170. I'll take 5 more you want. Hold on to 170. Done. Hold done. 170 buys. 170 the money, thank you, the last. Just trying to see who that was. 162, we'll get that information to you. 162 from Lomar Park. Filly here by Dylan Thomas. The half to my ladies' chamber. The half to my ladies' chamber here, a filly here. You'll note the Fastnet Rock made good money. Cracking sort sold earlier today from my ladies' chamber. Nice filly. Who got one for her? By Dylan Thomas here. What have we got for a filly with the... Could be a big pedigree update there later on. What have we got for it? Come on, start me away. Who got before it? Is there 50 or 60,000 to go here? Lovely strong filly here. What have we got? 50 or 60,000 to go. 50, 40. Who got before it? 40. What have we got? 40. 20, all right. 20,000 a year. 20,000 out of you. 20,000 out of again. 20,000 out of again. 20,000 here. Come on. Lovely filly and a big family too. What do you mean? 20,000 out of you. 20,000 out of again. 20,000 5. 20,000 5. 25,000 out of again. 25,000 in nice filly here. 30. 30,000 out of again. 30,000 out of again. 30,000. I'm going to send her out to you. 30,000. She's on the market. You bid your buy. 30,000 out of again. 30,000. I said her. Hold on. 30,000 here. On the market beside I said her. 30,000. Want to give me 5?
now. 30,000 out of the 30,000 A center at 30,000 out of shit out of time. Go 5 to 1. Hold on at 30,000 A center at the back now. For 30 done. Hook down. 30 the money up the back. Thank you. 163 from New Haven for colt here. Lovely colt this. First foal of a mare that could run. Had a quick blush. Yeah, she could run, couldn't she? Won twice as a 2-year-old. She won over 100,000. Fourth on the Blue Diamond. Fourth on the Blue Diamond. By Starcraft. Good looking colt this. Good looking colt out of a mare that could run, yeah. The family of Atomic Force, the railway winner, the family of Encounter. Top 2-year-old, yeah. What do we got for him? Colt here. Pick him before him. 80 or 100,000. What do we get? 80,000, 80. We got 80. Pick him before him. Colt here out of a mare that could run. 20, all right. 20,000 here. 20,000 out of here. 30,000 here. 30,000 out of here. 30,000 out of here. 30,000. Come on, come on. 30 here. 30,000 out of here. 40,000 here. 40,000 out of here. 40,000 down below here with Chuck. 40 here. 40,000 out of here. 50,000. 50,000 out of here. 50,000 out of here. 50,000 to make you 60. 50 here. 50,000 out of here. 60. 60,000 out of here. 60,000 out of here. 60,000. 60, 70,000 here. 70,000 out of a 70,000 out of a 70,000 to make you 80. What a good count here. 70,000 out of a 70,000 a good count. 5, all right, I'll do it. 5. 80, all right. 80,000 out of a 80,000 out of a 80,000. He's on the mark of us. We still him up here. 80,000 out of a 80,000 out of a 80,000 here. Take your 5s on you. What are you going to sell him? 80,000 out of a 80,000 out of a 80,000. 5s on with you. 80,000 out of a 80,000. 5 with you, but I sent him. Hold on. I sent him out. 80,000 out of 1 more with you. At 80,000, I sent him on the phone. 5. 85. 85, sir. Come on, bid one more. Don't miss you for that. 90,000. 90,000. Now stick on him here, Jimmy. Stick on him here, Jimmy, and put him in the colours. Come on. Not even 100. 100,000 here. 100,000 here. 100,000 out of 100. I'll tell you what. I'll give you 5. I'll give you 5 more. No, the phone's hung up. 100 in front. 100,000. I sell him out. And 100,000. I sell him in front for 110. 110. Nearly had him. Nearly had him. 110. 110. Go 20. Oh, all right. 105. Jimmy, it's only 105. 105. 105. Come on, want to be 10. 110. 110, he says. 110. 110, come on. 110. Do it again, though. 110, I'll make you 5. 110, I'll make you 5. 15. 115, go 20. 115, go 20 with you. 115. 115,000 out of here to 115. At 115,000, go 20 on him. Hold on to 115,000. Done. Hold done. Goes left, thanks Chuck. Peter Moody, thank you Peter. 164 from Patnack Farm, one more, no more. First crop of the sire, of course, twice at 2 he won. Won the Champagne, the good son of Red Ransom, one more, no more colt here. Had a quizzical lady, fast mare. Won 8 races she did. She won over 340,000 the dam. First foal of a good race mare and quizzical lady. What do we go for him? Come on, good colt. Good colt, but one more no more. What do we go for him? Come on, start me away. Pick him up for him. 70, 80,000 to go. 70,000, what do we got? Running colt. First foal of quizzical lady here. 50, 50, 40. 30, all right. 30,000 here. 40 better. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000 out of me. 40,000 out of me. 40,000. Come on, come on. 40 a minute. 40,000 out of me. First foul, a quizzical lady here. 40 a minute. 40,000 out of me. 50. 50,000 out of me. 50,000 out of me. 50,000. Come on, come on. 50 a minute. 50,000 out of me. 50,000. 5, 5, 5. 50 a minute. 50,000 out of me. 5. 55. 55,000 out of me. 55. I'll make you 60 you want. 55. 55,000 out of me. 55. Come on, come on. 55, 60. 60,000 out of me. 60,000. 5. 65,000 out of me. 65. At 65,000, I get 70 before we go. 65, 70 on him. At 65,000, 70 must open here. Hold on at 65. Done. Hold done. Better than that, we'll put him by. Billed privately there. $165 from Killarney. Colt here by Denman. First crop. Group 1 winning son of Lonro. Big chance this horse is Denman, yeah. Family of Vouvray. Family of Vouvray. Out of a Seville mare. Out of a 3/4 of Vouvray. Family of real success, of course, by Denman. Nice style of colt this.
Nice style of colts. From Kalani, what have we got for him? Come on, couple of hundred to go. 200,000, 200, 100, maybe 100. Who's got one for him? 100. 80, we're going to be 50. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000, let me go. 50,000, let me go. 50,000, come on. First crops, good run, winning son of Lonro in Denman here. 50 a bid. 50,000, let me go. 50,000, let me go. 50,000, and I get 10s on 60. 60,000, let me go. 60,000, let me go. 60,000, let me go. 60,000, 60, 70,000 here. 80,000, let me go. 80,000, let me go. 80,000, let me go. 80,000, let me go. 90,000, come on. 90,000 here. 90,000, let me go. 90,000, let me go. 90,000. 90,000, out of me, 90,000, out of me, 90,000, 90,000, out of me, 100, 110, 110, out of me, 110,000 to a man, 110 here, 110, 110, out of me, 110,000, out of me, 110, 110,000, out of me, 110,000, and 110,000, a good goal here, 110, 110,000, out of me, 110, I get 20, and 110,000, left he goes, hold on, 110, 110,000, out of me, 110, I might get 20 with you, and 110,000, go on, a runner here. A runner here. Goes left, he does. At 110,000, make you 20 on him. Hold on at 110. 20 in time. 20 in time. What do you reckon? One more, will you? 120. Right it is, it's not you. 120. Make you 30, will you? 120. 120,000. I'll let you in for a 5 you want. 120 bit he goes right. At 120,000, gate 5 you want him. Hold on for 120. Done. Hold done. Goes right, 120 the money. 166. Ah, good colt. From Stuart Ramsey's Turunga Farm. He's bred a race winner. Britain's sold a race winner here. By Schnitzel, the colt. A good colt he is too. Outstanding colt, that's right, Stewie. He'd know. Bred plenty of good horses. Is Stuart down at Turunga Farm. It's going by Schnitzel, the wonderful sire. Sweet idea, of course, a big chance in the race. Sizzling the favourite for the 3-year-old race. He can do no more sizzling. Cracking colt here out of a Success Express mare. Start me away. Think of it for him. Couple hundred to go. 200, what do we go for him? 150, 100. Schnitzel colt. Schnitzel colt from the right farm. 100. 80. We'll give me 50 and go. Who'll bid me what for him? 50 to start. 50,000 to go. 50,000 out of me, 50,000 out of me, 50,000, 60, 60,000 out of me, Charlie. 60,000 out of me, 70,000 here. 70,000 out of me, 80,000, 80,000 out of me, 90,000 out of me, 90,000, 90,000 here. 100 is it? 100, 90,000 here. 100 Charlie. 100,000 out of me, 100,000 out of me, 100,000. He's on the market from the word go. Come on. Cracking Schnitzel colt. That's you, Charlie. 100, 100,000, 100, 110, 110,000 out of me. 110,000 out of me, 20. With that, Charlie. 120, 120 Charlie, 120,000 out of me, 120,000 out of me, 120. He's on the market. You bid to buy 130, 130,000 out of me, 130,000 out of me, 130,000 with Martin. 130, 130. You're out of the centre. It's not you in the middle. 130. I'll tell you what, gents. I'll let you in for a 5. I'll let you in 5. 135. 135. What'll be 40? 40. 50. 150. 150. I'll give you that 5 again. I'll give you that 5 again because it's you. 5. 155. 155. Want to be 60? 155. He's still good buying here. He's still great buying. 155. He could win the 2-year-old and the 3-year-old on Saturday. 65. 165 with Jimmy. 165 with Jimmy. 165. 165. 165. Come on, bid up and bind. Put him in your colours. 165. 165. I like 70. No, I took it with Jimmy. 175. All right. 175. 175. Come on, Jimmy. Stick on him. 175. 175. 80 you want him. 175. And 175,000 goes what? 80. What do you reckon, Jimmy? 190. Would it be 200? Would it be 200,000? 190. 190,000. 190,000. 200,000. Turn the corner, go 10. Come on, he's by Schnitzel. He looks like he does, and he's from Turunga. 200,000. Turn the corner, go 10. 200,000. I set him out. At 200,000 goes right. Make him 10. You want him. Hold on at 200. Done. Hold done. 10. 20. 220. 220. Couple of good judges on him here. 220. 30. 230. 40. 240. Come on, he's by Schnitzel. 240. I'll make you 50. Come on.
He'll be cheap at the end, this fella. 240. I'll make you 50. Do it quickly. At 240,000 goes right. I'm going to sell him. Hold on at 240. Done. Hold done. 240 of the money goes right. Paul Perry. Bought by a man who's made many a stallion. Thanks very much. Table 75 to last. Paul Perry, thank you. 167. Medaglia Duro colt. From Southern Cross Breeders. They do a great job and a great record indeed. Starmy away, good colt. First Australian crop, Medaglia Duro. From a stakes group performed, unbridled song mirrored radio song. So half the song spur. Fourth, of course, in the Diamond Preview. Got up and went early. Starmy away. What do we go for him? Colt here, Medaglia Duro. Who got before him? 100 to go. 100, 80. We're going to be 50 and go. 50. 20, all right. 20,000. Low and slow, all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 here. 20,000. 20,000. Out of me, 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 30,000 here. 35. 35,000. Out of me, 35,000. Out of me, 35,000. I'll make you 40 with you. 35. 35,000. Out of me, 40,000 here. 40,000. Out of me, 45. 45,000. Out of me, 45,000. Out of me, 45,000. Out of me, 50 with you. 45, 50,000. 50,000. Out of me, 50,000. Out of me, 50,000. I'll make you 55,000 out of Medaglia Duro. 32 stakes winners already. 55. Make you 60. 55. Come on. 55. 60 says. 60,000 here. Want to be 5 again. 60,000. 60,000 out of again. 60,000. Come on. 60,000 here. 60,000 out of again. 60,000. 5. 65. 65. 65. 65, we're going to sell him while away. He's been on the market from the word go, this horse. 65, 65, I'll make you 70 though before we go. 65, 65,000. What do you reckon, Chuck? You can't leave me hanging now. 65, we're going to sell him in front. 70. I knew you wouldn't disappoint. 70,000. 70,000. 5. 75. 75. Come on. The eyes of the room are upon you. History is about to be made. 75. 75. Want to be 80? At 75,000, I sell him in front. 80, says. 80,000. Wants him as much as you do. I'll take you 5, though. 80,000. 5. 85. 90. You sure? 85. 85, I sell him in front. At 85,000, hold on for 85. Done. Hold. 90,000. 90,000. What do you reckon? 90,000. 90,000. 5. 5, boys. Come on, team. Make a decision. 90,000. Take 5 before we go. All done. At 90,000, goes left for 90,000. 5. You knew you had to pay 100. You knew you had to pay 100 for the one you want. He's the one you want. Come on. Come on. Put him in your colours. Come on. I can't do... 100 you want? 100. 95 it is. Hammer up. 100 he says. I knew he would. 100. Now you turn the corner. Because we're wobbling here a bit, but we got it. 100. 100 you want him. I'll take your 5 you want, but I sell him down below. At 100 I sell him. Hold on at 100. Done. Hold done. 5. The theatre of an auction, eh? The theatre of an auction. Every champion has a story. This could be his. This could be the champion story. What do you reckon? 105. Big 10 you want him. Hold on at 105. Done. Hold done. Thanks very much. Bay and Bloodstock. $168. Filly here from Yarraman Park. Schwazier filly. Schwazier filly here. Out of an imported mare. Great record, the Aussie horse over the American mare. It's a great record. Plenty of Group 1 winner has run in the last 10 or 20 years in Australia by the Aussie horse out of the American mare. It works so well. It's full GST, take note. Full GST here. 100% GST, take note. Sharp filly this. By Schwazier. What have we got for it? Come on. 80,000, 80, 100. What have we got? 80. 51 for it. Come on, Schwazier filly. 80, 50. 51 for it. 50. 30, all right. 30,000 here, 30,000 out of a 30,000 out of a 5, 35, 35,000 out of a 30, 40, 40,000 out of a 40,000 running filly this, running filly, come on, 40 a bit, 40,000 out of a 40,000 out of a 45, 45,000 out of a 45,000 out of a 45, come on, 45, 50, 50 there, 5, 55 out of a 55, 55, come on, not you, Jimmy, and not you, Chuck, come on, my man, 55, 55,000 out of a 55,000 out of a 55, I might get 60 with you, 55, 55,000 out of a 55, 55,000 out of a 55, one more will you, 55, 55,000 out of a 55, I might get 60 with you, at 55,000, what's he done at time? Running filly, Yarraman Park filly, come on, 55, 55. 55, 55, I want to be 60 with you. 55, 55,000 out of a 55. I'll make you 60 before we go. Hammer up she goes though. At 55,000, do it quickly. Hold on at 55, 60 before you go. At 55, done. Hold done. No, she's better than that. We'll put her by. Neil privately there. Filly here from Eliza Park. Wanted filly, wanted filly. By the Group 1 winning son of Fastnet Rock in Wanted. Out of a Red Ransom mare, out of a daughter of mythical play. Kate Smith, great filly family as you can see. Champion filly family. Champion filly family. And out of a mare by Red Ransom. By a very exciting first season sire and Wanted. What have we got for her from Eliza Park? What have we got for the filly by Wanted? She's a runner. Looks a 2-year-old, doesn't she? Think of it for her. 100 to go, 100,000, maybe one for her. 100, we're going to be 50. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000 out of a 50,000 out of a 50,000. Come on, Wanted filly. 50 a bid. 50,000 out of a 50,000 out of a 50,000. Come on. 50 a bid. 50,000 out of a 50,000. 60, 70,000 here. 70,000 out of a 70, 70,000 out of a 70, 80,000. 80,000 out of a 80,000 out of a 80,000. 80,000 out of a 80,000 out of a 90,000, 100, 100,000 out of a 100,000 on the market. You bid, you buy. 100 a bid. 100,000. I'm going to sell her in front. 100 a bid. I'll make you 10 you want, but I'm going to sell her. 100 a bid. 100,000 out of a 100,000. 100,000 out of a go. I'm not going to drill at a good bidder. At 100,000 on a good filly here. Hold on at 100,000. Go 10 you want her. Hold on at 100. One more with you. At 100. Done. Hold done. Gerald Ryan, thank you. 100 the money. 170 from Barrable. Big brown colt. Big brown colt. Out of a more than ready mare. Out of a more than ready mare. Out of a winning mare. She a daughter of Danglissa. She a daughter of Danglissa. Top filly of a time. Won the Plate Stakes, of course. The Tea Rose, the queen of the turf. Great family. By the wonderful horse, the Frenchman sire in Big Brown. Pick up for him. Good colt here. Start me away. Size and scope with this fella. Out of a daughter of Danglissa. What have we got for him? Come on, 100 to go. 100,000. What have we got out of a daughter of Danglissa here? 100 to go. Here go for him. 80, 50. What have we got? You call it out. Come on, 50 and go. Good colt. Pick up for him. 50. 20, all right. 20,000 here. 20,000 out of a 20,000 out of a 20,000. Come on. Big brown colt here. Out of a daughter of the Group 1 Midland Danglissa. 20 a bid 5. 25,000 out of a 25,000 out of a 25,000 out of a 25,000. I make you 30 with you. 25. 25,000 out of a 25,000 out of a 25,000 out of a 25. 30,000 here. 30,000 out of a 30,000 out of a 5. 35,000 out of a 35,000. 40,000 here. 40,000 out of a 40,000 out of a 40,000. 5. 45, 45,000 out of a 45,000 out of a 45. At 45,000, what he done, his time all done. 45, 45,000, 50, 50,000 out of a 50,000 out of a 50,000. He's on the market for sale. You bid, you buy. 50 the money he is, and he's well bought at that. 50,000 out of a 50,000. Come on, 50 a bid. 50,000 out of take your 5s on again. You want him, but I sell him. 50 a bid. 5s on with you. At 50,000, I sell him left. Hold on at 50,000. Done. Hold done. You buy. Goes left. Thank you. 50 the money. 171 from Torryburn. Filly here out of Ready to Live. Out of Ready to Live. Schwarzer filly. Out of Ready to Live. Stakes winning American mare by More Than Ready. Frona winner, just the third foal. The first to winner there, Mando. Mando's the winner already. Just the third foal out of a stakes-winning American mare by More Than Ready. Here, what have we got? Schwarzer filly. Come on, start me away. Take a bit for her. 80,000. 80. 50. What have we got? Come on, start me away. Good filly this. From a good farm. From Torryburn. Who got one for her? 50, 40. 20, all right. 20,000. Good luck to you. 5 better. 25. 25,000. That'll be 25,000. That'll be 30,000 here. 30,000. That'll be 30,000. That'll be 35. 35,000. 40. 5. 50. 5. 60. 5. 70. 5. 80. On the market. 5. You dropped it the wrong way. Come on, one more. One more. Round it up. Come on, one more. I don't believe you. I'll make you 90. You sure? I don't believe you. Come on. You've done that a few times today and then you've bid again. So you lose credibility. 90, you sure? 85 are still in front. 85, 90. Want to be 100? Want to be 100? Be 100. 90 I sell below though. At 90,000. 5, all right. 95. Oh, it's tempting though, isn't it? It is tempting. Good filly. 95. Make you 100. Come on. Come on. Make you 100. 95. At 95,000. Bobber will ya? I sell in front for 95. 95 the money. Sammy Kabner. Here he is. Making the move to Sydney. Good man. All the best there, Sam. Gets a great chance. Gets every chance, that filly. 172 not with us. We go to 173. Testarossa Colt. Testarossa Colt from Darlington Stunt. From Darlington Stunt from a half to Noble Cavalier. From a half to Noble Cavalier. Out of an octagonal mare. Nice big strong colt here. Nice big strong colt by Testarossa. Here comes for him. Come on, start me away. What have we got for him? What have we got for him? Good colt. 80,000. Come on, 80. 50. What have we got for him? 50, 40. Pick up for him. 40. 30, all right. 30,000 here. 30,000. That'll be going about 30,000. That'll be going about 30,000. That'll be going about 30,000. Come on. 30 a bit. 30,000. 35,000. That'll be about 35,000. That'll be about 35. Come on. Want to be 40 with you. 35. 35,000. That'll be about 35. 40. 40,000. That'll be going about 40,000. I'll get 5s on here. You want? Come on. Count by Testarossa. 5. 45. 45,000. That'll be about 45,000. That'll be about 45. 45,000. That'll be about 45. I'll make you 50 with you. 45. 45,000. That'll be about 45, I'll be 50 with you. At 45,000 last time. Good colt here, Testarossa. Nothing wrong with him, especially at that money. 45, I'll make you 50 with you. 45, 45,000, that'll be about 45,000, that'll be about 45, 50 with you. At 45,000, what'll be one to you? 50. 50 the money, 50,000 in front, 50 the money, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, that'll be about 50,000, that'll be about 55. 55. 55. One more, will you? 55. 55. 55. What do you reckon? 55. Goes right though. 55. 60. 60 it is. 60,000. 60,000 on the market. I'm starting to sell. 60,000. At 60,000. One more, will you? I sell in front. Take your 5 again though. 60,000. At 60,000. All done with you. At 60. Done. Hold done. In front, Damien. Thank you. $174. Damien Flower the last, thanks so much. 174 from Tyrrell, the filly, Shamardale filly. Shamardale filly. Out of a Green Desert mare, out of real pizzazz. A half to renewed vitality. Half to renewed vitality here. Nice running style of filly. Table 50 the last. Yep. Shamardale filly here, nice start of filly. What do we got for us? 70, 80,000 to go. Running type years. Nice family too. Nice family too, isn't it? Lovely family. Half to the stakes performer, the group performer there in renewed vitality by the wonderful sire and a great sire of fillies, no less, in Shamardale. What do we got? 80,000, 50, 50 what for her? 50, 40, 30 all right. 30,000 here, 30,000 and a big 30,000 and a big 30,000 and a big 30,000. Come on, 30 a bit, 30,000, 30,000 and a big 40, 50, 50,000 better. Look at this, 50,000. Come on, 50 a bit, 50,000 and a big 5, 55,000 and a big 55,000 and a big 55,000 and a big 60, 60,000 a 5, 65,000 and a big 65. Come on, 70,000, 70,000 and a big 70,000 and a big 70,000 and a big 70,000. She's on the mark. We're going to send her 70,000. 5, 75, 75,000 and a big 75, 80,000, 80,000 and a big 80,000 and a big 80,000. Give me 5 again, will ya? 80 a bid, 80,000 and a big 80,000 and a big 80,000. 5 again. What do you reckon? 80 the money. 80,000. Come on, go 5, 5. 85, 85, 85. I'll make you 90. You've been on her all the way. 85. Want to be 90? 85. Come on, one more. Shamadale Fitty with that family. To look the way she does. 85. I'll make you 90 on the phone. Come on, Telstra. 85. Want to be 90, will you? 85. One more. Goes right, though. At 85,000 A. Seller right for 85. Done. Hold done. 90,000. 90,000. 100, will you? I'll make you 100. I'll make you 100. 90,000. 90,000. Seller left, though. At 90,000. Give me one before we go. Hold on at 90,000. 100. Same place? Same place, boys? 100 it is. 100,000. Yep. 95. Is that what you want? 95? Okay. But we've left the gate open for you, sir. 95 inside it is. 95. Make you 100 if you want. Do it quickly, though. Hold on at 95. Done. Hold done. 95 the money. Thank you. Prime Thoroughbreds. Thanks, Joe. $175 from Tyrell again. High Chaparral Colt. High Chaparral Colts. Bit of an update here. Time after time, of course. Time after time, yeah. Second in the Jockey Club Sprint. Fourth in the Chinese Club Challenge. Huge run, wasn't it? Time after time. He flew home. They were unlucky to not to win the Jockey Club Sprint. Nice colt here by High Chaparral. Out of recurring, of course. Out of recurring, the colt. Start me away. Got the very good horse up there in Hong Kong, of course, in Time After Time. Group perform recently. Start me away for him. Who got what for him? Couple of 100,000 to go. 200,000. What have we got? 200. Who got what for him? 200. 100. Give me 100 to go. 100,000. What have we got? 100. Heidi. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 out of again. 50,000. Come on. 50 a bit. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 out of again. 50,000. Come on. 50 a bit. 50,000 here. 60,000. 60,000 out of again. 60,000 out of again. 60,000. Come on. 60 a bit. 60,000 out of again. 60,000 out of again. 60,000. Come on. 60 a bit. 70,000. 70,000 out of again. 70,000 out of again. 70,000. 80,000 here. 80,000 out of again. 80,000. Be 100 with you. 100 he says. 100,000 out of again. 100,000 out of again. 100,000. 100,000 out of again. 100,000. What do you reckon? 100. 100,000. 100,000. 110. 110,000. One second left. Make it 20 you want. I'll make you 20. 110 left. I'll make you 20. I tell you what, I'll go one better. I'll make it 5. I can't bet it. 5. 115. 115. 115. 115. 115. What do you reckon, Chuck? 115. 115. 20 he says. 5. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125, 30 you want him. 125, 125, 125, 125, make you 30 with you. 125, 125,000, I'm going to sell him out to you. 125, 125,000, I want to be 30 with him, and I'm going to sell him in front. At 125,000, one more with you. Hold on at 125, 30. Make you 5 again. 5. 135. 135, want to be 40? He's on the market all the way. 135, I'll make you 40. I'll make you 40. Want to be 40? 135. Hammer up by sell at 135,000. Hopper will you for 135. Done. All done. 135 the money. Well bought in front. Gerald, thank you. Gerald Ryan. I now hand you over to Grant Burns to continue.
you very much, Julian. We continue on now, ladies and gentlemen, getting into the last 30 or 40 minutes of session one. Some nice horses to offer to you in this last little bit of, or last run of mine here today. 176 from Coolmore. They present the filly by the champion sire, Fastnet Rock. What a sire he is. Champion sire, of course. He's some stallion. Atlantic Jewel, of course. Machine, you know the deeds of me. He's just a wonderful sire. The son of Danehill, champion sire, of course. Here's the filly out of a multiple group winning mare, as you can see. She's put one on the racetrack. It's a winner. It's now a 5-time winner, in fact, having won again since the catalogue went to print. International family behind the filly, and she by that wonderful sire in Fastnet Rock. All right, start me away. What for the filly here? Well, she's well into the 6 figures, ladies and gentlemen. Up to you to judge away where. Could I have what for her? A couple hundred for her? 200, 250 to go on her. Fastnet Rock filly, the great family behind her. Barathia's family. 250, 100. 100, 50, all right. 50,000 a bid, 50,000 a bid now on a well-related Fastnet Rock filly. 50,000 about early type, 75, 75 now. Just going to get up and run for you. One of the early races by the champion sire. 75, 100 now, 100,000, 100,000 now, 100,000 out front with you, Tim Brown. Got 100 now, 100, 120, 120,000 now, 120,000, 40, 140,000, 140, 140 Brownie, 140,000, get over 140,000 now, 140, 140,000, get over 140, 140,000 now, 140, 140,000, 60. 160,000 now, 160,000, get over 160, out of a stakes winning mare by the champion sire, Fastnet Rock, 160, 160, not you, Tim, down here, 160,000 now, at 160,000, down here, 160, 160, 70, 80, make it 200, what do you say? 180,000, 200 he said, 200,000, 200 with Tim Brown, 200,000 with Tim in front, 200,000, Tim Brown in front, 200,000 bid, 200,000 bid now, 210, 210 of it now, 210, 210 that of it now, 210, early running tight by the champion sire, got the pedigree behind her, international family out of a stakes winner, 210 a bid, 210, Tim, you're running second, what do you say? 210,000 at 210,000, she's been sent for sale, I sell her, at 210,000, Tim, what do you say? Take 10 more before she goes, at 210, I cash her, all done, I sell her for 210,000. It's Anthony Cummings. 210,000 goes to a great judge. Look at that filly, Anthony. We'll give her every opportunity. Next to come forward, the colt by Snitzel. Well, they're well admired, the progeny of Snitzel, aren't they? And as you'd expect, he's done a wonderful job. Wonderful job. Snitzel and hot. Snitzel, of course, sizzling. Here's the cross that brought us Chance By. Smart performer by the sire as well. Same cross as Chance By. It's the second file of a red Ransom mare. Grandad, that outstanding Group 1 winner in Danglissa. Maglissa, who's now won 2 down there in Victoria as well. 1 for the race. Snitzel colt. You know they just get up and run. Second file of a red Ransom mare. The same cross as Chance By. Start me away. What for the colt here? Neat running type. 6 figures all day long. You judge him away. 150 for him. 150 to go. 150. Give me 100. 50, all right. 50,000 bid now. 50,000 bid. 50,000 running type here. 50,000. I'll take your 10s on all the way. 60. 60,000 bid now. 60,000 a little bit. 60,000, 60, 70, 70,000 bid now. At 70,000 now. Front at 70,000 bid now. At 70,000 all done. He goes bidding for 70,000. 80. 80 there now. 80,000 bid now. 80,000 to 80,000 now. What's that, Tim? That you? I got 80 here. 80,000 bid now. 80,000 got you, Tim. You bid where? 80,000. I got 80 here. 80 down low now. 80,000. 80,000 now. 90. 90 now. 90. 100 here. 100,000. Here at 10, 110, 110 in front with Tim Brown. 110 in front, Tim Brown. 110 with Tim out front at 20, 30, 130, 40, 50, 150, 150 Brownie, 150, 150,000 got all the action. Brownie, take your 60, 150, 60, 70, 170, 170,000. What do you say, Tom? 80. Want to be 200? I got 180. 200, thank you. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000 of it now. 200,000. 200,000 of it now. At 200,000. At 200 now. Turn the corner, make you 10. What do you say, Tom? I got 200,000. At 200,000 now. At 200,000 with Andrew Brown's call left side. At 200,000 now. At 200,000 I reach for the hammer and sell him. At 200,000, all done, going to be sold. I sell him. Nice colt. I cash him. All done. I sell him for 200,000. 200 out back. John Foot. Thanks, Footy. Goes to a great judge. One of the leading agents for many years. It's the John Foot, 178. Told you had a nice run of horses. Here's a colt coming forward from Southern Cross. They always do a wonderful job in presenting their draft. Here's the colt by Schwarzier, the leading sire, Star Spangled Banner sire. He's an international racehorse himself. Here's the colt, the third foal of a 2-year-old winning imported mare. Got the family down the page. Welver now has been a group winner now. Now one again. Nice black type families. You can see the colt descend through. And he by a sire, you know he can get a runner in Schwarzier. Get up and run types. Strong sort of colt here from Southern Cross Breeders. What for him? 60 or 80 for him. 60, 50, 40. 40 to go. 40. Surely. 40, 30. Give me 20. 20. You give me 20 surely. 20 to go. Must have. 20, thank you. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 a bid now. 20 with Brownie. 20 there. At 20,000 a bid now. At 20 a bid. At 20,000 Schwarzier colt. Out of a 2-year-old winning mare. Imported mare down the page. You can see nice family behind him. Out of it 20,000 a bid now. 5. 25 I see ya. At 25 I got him at 25 bid now. At 25 I got him at 25. 30 now. At 5. 35. 35 bid. At 35 I got him at 35 bid now. At 35,000 he goes bidding for 35. 35 I'll take 2.5. What do you say? 35 I got him at 35 now. At 35,000 75. 37.5 he said. 37.5 will make it 40 now. At 37.5 I got him at 37.5 but now. At 37,500 he goes bidding for 37.5. I'll make you 40. What do you think? 37.5. 37.5. Third foal of a 2-year-old winning imported mare. I'm at 37.5. Want to be 40 Brownie? What do you think? 37.5 now. Schwarzier colt before you. You know they run by the sire. International performer himself. He left Star Spangled Banner who won the big group ones up there in the north as well. Champion racehorse by the side. I'm at 37.5. Want to be 40? What do you say? 37.5 now. Take a little 2.5 again. What do you say? 37.5. At 37,500 he goes bidding for 37.5. Great way to get in the game here. 37.5 will make you 40. What do you say? At 37,500. Take a little 2.5. What do you say? Goes bidding around the ring for 37.5. Look, touch away. We'll put him aside meantime. Good colt this. Lovely colt. Lot to like about him. Saw him the first day of doing inspections. What a lovely colt he is by Wanted. The exciting new sire. He won the Newmarket, of course. He's the son of Fastnet Rock, the champion sire. Here's the colt. Out of his sister to a Group 1 winner in Regal Chair, as you can see, the colt before you. He's a half to a city winner of 5 in Portos. Running family. He's by the new horse. He's a grandson of Fastnet Rock. He's got the Danehill blood. He's a lovely colt, ladies and gentlemen. He's a lovely colt. He is quality from the end point of his nose to the tips of his toes. He is an outstanding individual, the colt before you. And he's got the pedigree behind him and by an exciting new horse in Wanted. Up your sights on him. Well, he's a colt. Up to you to judge my win. Can you make 400,000 or 500,000? He's a quality individual. The last set for him. Is there 400 or 500 for him to go? 4, 3. 3, 2. You'll give me 100 surely. What's that? Thank you. 100,000. 100,000. 125. 125. 125 a bid. 125. 150. Same place with 150. 175. 175. 200. Thank you. 200,000. 200,000 now. At 200 now. At 225. 225 Barry. 225 50. 250 out of it now. 250 75. 275. 275. 300 out of it now. 300 Jimmy. 325. 325. 325. That's 350. 350 now. 350 out of it. 350. 350. 350,000 on a lovely colt. 350 now. 350 in front with James Dawson. 350 out of it now. 75. 375. 375. 400 he said. 400 out of it now. At 400,000 out front with Jimmy. 400 out of it now. What do you say out back? 400 out of it now. 25. 425 he said. 425. 50. 450 out of it now. At 450,000 get over to 450. 450. 450 in front. 450 out of it now. What do we say out back, guys? 450. Here's a glorious colt. 450,000. 450,000. 450, 450, 450,000, 450. They want to be 75, 450. Because you know he's here for sale. You know he's here for sale all the way. 450, 450. I'll take 10 if you like. You've been on him on the way. 450. Want to be 10? What do you say? 450, 60, 460. They said 460,000, 460,000, 460,000 now at 460. Jimmy, what do you say? 460,000 on a lovely colt. Give him 10 to spend. Jimmy, what do you say? 460,000 at 460,000. You know he's for sale. I'm going to sell him. 460. Out back the call at 460,000. Going to be sold at 460,000 once. Twice for the third time I call it at 460,000. What do you say, James? I sell out back. All done. I cash him. He goes for 460,000. Out back 460. We got a buyer. 460. Out back the call. Can't see from up here. 180's the next to come forward. Well bought thanks to the competition. 180 comes forward. 180 the filly. By Manhattan Rain comes forward from Rigo's Kill. Here's a nice related filly, as you can see. Manhattan Rain, the new sire, of course. The half-brother of Root's Choice. Beautifully credentialed. The fillies are half to the very good race mare Impressive Journey. Multiple group enlisted winner. She's placed in a Group 1 against the older boys too, I might add. Outstanding performer on the track. Impressive Journey, the half relation to the filly. All right to the filly. Now she's got the pedigree behind her in a half relation to a very smart performer. What for her around the ring where? Start me out. Here's their lot. 60 or 80,000 for her. 60, 50, 40. 40, 40, 20 all right. 20,000. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 25, 25 he said, 25 a bid now, 25 there with you, Brownie, got a bit of 25 and a now, at 25 now, here's a nicely related filly, 25 and now, at 25, I got a bit of 25 and a now, at 25,000, she goes bidding for 25 and to make it 30, what do you say, I got a bit of 25 and a now, at 25 and now, 30, 30,000 and now, at 30,000 all done, she goes bidding for 30,000 and now, at 25, okay, 32.5 now, at 32.5, I got a bit of 32.5 and now, at 32,500, she goes bidding for 32.5 by an exciting new sire in Manhattan Rain. A bid 32.5 only. 32.5 now. First crop of the sire, 32.5. Half to a very smart performer and Impressive Journey, a bit 32.5 and a now. 32.5. 32.5 now. Make your 5. What do you say? 32.5 of it now. At 32,005, I got a bit 32.5 and a now. At 32,500, goes bidding for 32.5. Make your 5. What do you say? At 32.5, all done. Goes bidding for 32,500. Look, we're a touch away. We'll put her aside meantime. 181 from Highgrove, the colt by All American, the son of Red Ransom. He won the Group 1 over the Spring Carnival, of course. Smart performer, All American. Here's the colt, the half to the city winner of 4 in Fashion Wawa. 2-year-old winner, 4-time winner. It's a current family. Been a winner this season. One is a 2-year-old, the half relation, as I mentioned. It's Jetspur's family. The colt's out of a Danehill mare, in turn out of a Bletchingley mare. All right for the colt. Well, he's a 6-figure colt, I would have thought, is he? Is there 100 for him? 180, 60. What do you bid me? 30, all right. 30,000. 30, he said. 30,000 a bid. 30 bid now. 30,000 a bid to get a 30 on her. At 30,000 a bid now. At 30 bid. At 30,000, 30, 40, 40 there. 40, 50, 50,000 a bid now. 50,000 Andrew Brown. 50,000 a bid now. 50,000 a bid, 50,000 a bid now. All American colt here from a good running family. It's Jetspur's family. This is Excel Sire up here in these parts. 50 now. At a bit 60. At 60,000 a bid now. At 60 in front with you, Tom. Got a bit 60,000 a bid now. At 60,000 all done. Goes bidding for 60,000. What do they say, Brownie? At 5, 65. Okay there. At 65 he said I got a 65. 70 he said now. At 70 out front now. At 70,000 in front of him. 70,000 now. At 70,000 he goes. This time 5, 75 he said here. At 75 I got a 75 now. 80 here. 80 out front. 80, that's far away. Tom's that right. 80,000 now. At 80,000 all done. He goes bidding for 80,000. He's a well-rated colt. Might excite 5. 85. 85. Still for sale. 85. On the market all the way, sir. 85. What do they say? Far, far away, Tom. 85. Do you want to be 90? 85. Do you want to be 90? What do you think? 85,000. 85 a bid now. 85 now. 85. The bid's on the phone. Left side. 85,000 a bid now. 85. Want to be 90? What do you say? At 85,000, what do we say, sir? At 85,000, I reach the hammer and sell. At 85,000, nice colt from a running family. At 85,000, all done. I sell. Sure you won't. I sell them for 85. On the phone, Paul Light, 85,000. Rosemont present the next, the filly by My Boy Charlie, Popular Types. As you'd expect, he's done a job chasing Charlie Boy. The 2-year-old winners by the side. There's plenty around in the stables that trainers will like to. Exciting new horse, my boy Charlie, as old as just the 2-year-olds. Here's the filly, half to a city winner of 4, the Grand Am Group 1 winner. Have a look at the black type family behind her. All right, plenty of scope to the filly too. By a sire who's getting her runners and winners already. Got the 2-year-old winners already. What for her? Half to a 4-time winner, city performer, nice black type family, Grand Am Group 1 winner. What for the filly here? Here's it what? 80 or 100? 80, 60, 50. 50. 20, thank you. 20,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 now. 20,000 a bid. At 20,000. 20,000. Take your 10s on. What do you say? 30, 40, 40 here. 40 out of it now. At 40 a bid. At 40 out of it now. At 40,000. 40,000 Brownie. At 40, 40, 50, 50 out in front with you, Jimmy. 50 out of it now. At 50, 50 down 60. 60 down low. At 60 out of it now. At 60, I got 60 out of it now. At 60,000. She goes bidding for 60, 60, 70 now. Same place, was it? 70, 80 out back. 80 out back with Drew. 90 here. At 90, 100 here. 100 down low. Not you, Drew. I got it with Scott. 100 here. 100 with Scott. 100. There are 3 or 4 you're playing. I bet 100,000. 100,000. 100 out of it now. 110. 110 out the back. 110 out the back. 110 of it now. 110 now. 110 with Drew out the back. Got 110 of it now. 110 make 110 20. Do I hear it? 120. 120. 120 with Kieran up top here. 120. 120 out of it now. She's for sale all the way, you know. 30, 40, 140, 140, 50, 150, 150, 150, 60, 160, 160, 160,000, 160, 160,000. 160 out of it now. 160. 160 right side. 160. 160 out of it now. 160. 160 out of it now. At 160,000 here for sale. Going to be sold. I sell. 160. 160. That's here with Kieran up top. 160. 160 out of it now. At 160,000 here for sale. Going to be sold. I sell her. At 160,000 right side. I cash her. All done. I sell her for 160. 160. 183. One nice horse to another from Glen Logan. Colt comes forward by Jetspur. I mentioned Biggles earlier on, the stakes winner up here recently in Queensland by the sire. He's got plenty of winners. They run by him. Here's the Colt. Out of a 3/4 to a group winner and out of a half to a group 1 winner. Nice producing family it is. Plenty happening in the family, as you can see. Group 1 winners keeps on producing a nice horse. Half to a 4-time winner in Mayala Gold, as you can see. You're so lucky been placed again since your catalogue went to print. Nice sort of Colt from Glen Logan. They present a nice draft, don't they? Here he is, the Colt. What for him? 100 for him? 180, 60, 50. 50! We're going to be 40. 30, was it? 30, thank you, Brownie. 30,000. 30 out of it now. At 30,000. 30 out of it now. At 30 bid. At 30,000 now. At 30 there. At 30 bid. At 30, got 30, 40, 40 out in front. At 40 out of it now. At 40 bid. At 40 in front now. At 40,000, got a bit of 40 out of it now. At 40,000 in front with Paul now. At 40 out of it now. At 40 said 50 now. At 50 out of it now. At 50,000 here, left side, I got a 50 out of it now. At 50 now, what's that? 55 right. 55, I got a 55 of them now. At 55,000, he goes bidding for 55. It'll make you 60, 60 in front. See it? In front there, 60's out of it now. 5, 65 he said. 65 but now. At 65 out front, I got a 60, 70. 5. 75. 75 of it. 75 out of it now. 75, what do you say in front, sir? At 75, I'm going to be 75 of them now. 80, thank you. 80,000. 80,000. 80 in front. 80,000. 80,000 now. You're out, Paul. What do you say? 80,000 with Steve in front. 80,000 there. 80,000. Jetspur, Colt, running family. Good sort of Colt he is. 80,000 of it now. 80,000 in front with Steve Cool there. 80,000 of it now. At 80,000, or double. He's been sent for sale. I'm going to sell him. At 80,000, I'll take 5. You like it? 5. 85 in time. Thought you owned him, sir. What do you say? Oh, bad shake. He's a good Colt, sir. Have another glance as he walks past. 85. 85. You'd like to own him, wouldn't you, sir? 85. At 85,000, want to be 90, what do you say? At 85,000, I sell him. All done. I cash him in front. I sell with Paul for 85,000. 85. Paul, you called it in front. In front somewhere? Anthony. In front, the call. Paul's got it. Philly, 184 the next. Highgrove present the next. Highgrove present the next to Philly by Manhattan Rain from Retract. Nice athletic sort coming forward here out of a city-winning Flying Spur mare. The family of those wonderful fillies, an Atlantic Jewel, Commanding Jewel as well. Accrual's now been a two-time winner, now been a city winner as well down the page. Wonderful, wonderful, unbeaten champion, Atlantic Jewel, of course. And Commanding Jewel won the 1,000 guineas as well. Filly from a great family. It's going to be bred up in the future too, of course. This family just going to continue to grow on and be a wonderful commercial family for you. She's got the great residual value by the exciting new horse in Manhattan Rain. What for the filly here? Sami Way, 80 or 100? 80, 60, 50. 50, 50. Thank you. 30 all right. 30 out of it now, 30,000 out of a good city-winning Flying Spur mare, as you can see from the family of Atlantic Jewel, Commanding Jewel, great pedigree down the page here, just sitting through an international Group 1 Perform family, and about 30 out of it now, 30,000 out of it, 30 out of it, 30 now, 30, 40, 40 there, 40 here, took it here, 40 now, at 40 out of it now, at 40,000 far, 50 there, 50 with you, Jimmy, at 50 out of it now, at 50,000 all done, she goes bidding for 50,000, 55 okay, at 55 now, 55, 60 out front with you, Jimmy, at 60 out of it now, at 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000 to make you 5. What do you say? Come on now. At 60 out of it now. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. What a wonderful family. Great way to get into the game. Think of the residual alone here. I bet 60,000. Athletic type, you have the fun on the racetrack first, but you're going to have a broodmare to breed with thereafter. The dual purpose filly here, 60,000 in front with you, James. 60,000. She's on the market. She's here for sale. I'll take a 5. You like 60 out of it now. Make you 5. What do you say? 60 out of it now. At 60,000. At 60,000. Going to be sold the filly before you. At 60,000, all done. I cash her. I sell with you. That's it. 5. 65. 70. 70,000. 70,000. Oh, give me another, sir. Give me another. 70,000. Give me 5 again. At 70,000, all done. Have a drink. Give me the wave again, sir. At 70,000. Sure you won't. I sell for 70. Jimmy, 70,000. Called right down the back. 185, not with us. We move to 186. Filly with the family here. Think of the residual here. Filly, first foal of a good multiple Group 1 winner. Revis. Sorry. Pacific Bloodstock. Thanks, Margie. Nice to have you here. Pacific Bloodstock the last. Filly here by Encosta de Lago, ladies and gentlemen, the champion sire, of course, a Lingy Nemesis, you know, the list goes on and on. He's a wonderful sire. That filly, she's got great residual. She's out of a Derby winner, out of an Oaks winner. Takes a special filly to win a Derby, I can tell you that, ladies and gentlemen. And the dam of the filly here, of course, she won the 2 Group 1s. This her first foal, and she by the champion sire, Encosta de Lago. What for the filly? Up to you to judge her way where. What for her? What's that, sir? 30,000. 30,000. It's a low, slow start. We'll build it a value. 30,000. Thank you. 30,000. 30 out of it now. 30 a bid. 30 out of it now. 30, 40, 40 there. 40 out of it now. At 40 a bid. At 40 out of it now. At 40,000. Get over 40 out of it now. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. Get over 40 out of it now. At 40,000. All done. She goes bidding for 40,000 to make it 50. What do you say? Come on. Look on here now. 40,000. Think of the residual alone here. At about 40 out of it now. At 40,000. She goes bidding for 40,000 there with you, Scott. Left side. At 40 out of it now. At 40,000. All done. She goes bidding for 40,000. Ladies and gentlemen, first foal of a multiple Group 1 winner by Encosta de Lago. She's been set for sale, 50, 50, 60, 60,000. 60,000. She's been sent for sale, 70, 70,000, 80, 80,000. Just teasing me. 90, 90,000. 90 out of it now. 90,000 bid. At 90 out of it to make you 100. What do you say, sir? 90 out of it now. At 90,000, get it 90 out of it now. At 90 out of it now. First foal of a multiple Group 1 winner. At about 90 out of it. Sure, you'll scream out. Maybe 100. She's for sale all the way. Make it yours. Put her in your colours, sir. 90, 100 now. 100 out of it now. At 100,000 with Scott left side. 100 now. At 100 out of it to make you 10. What do you say, sir? At 100,000 all done. She goes bidding for 100,000. Make you 10. What do you say? 100 out of it now. At 100,000. She's been set for sale. She's going to be sold. I sell her. 100 out of it now. At 100,000, she goes bidding for. That's with you, Scott. Left side. 100,000. 100,000. What do we 10? What do you say? At 100,000, set for sale. Going to be sold. At 100,000, all done. I sell her. She goes. I cash her for 100,000. Well bought, sir. 100,000. 187. Filly coming forward by Medaglia de Oro.
Sire of the outstanding filly and Rachel Alexandra, of course. Wonderful, wonderful racehorse. Race filly up there. Won the Group 1's up there in America, Rachel Alexander. She was some race filly on the track by the sire. Its first Australian crop, just the yearlings. Exciting new sire is Medaglia d'Oro. Here's the filly out of a Group 2 winning in Costa del Lago mare. La Rocha, the grain damage, you can see it's a great Swettenham family there. The family of Blackfriars, Manton. You know the family so well. Great family it is. All right. Filly here with a nice pedigree behind her, as you can see, out of her stakes. Group winning in Costa del Lago mare. First living foal of the group winning mare. Starting away for the filly by the exciting new horse down under here in Medaglia d'Oro. Starting away tonight. 6-figure filly here. Here's it, what? 150 for her. 100 to go. 100. 50, thank you. 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 now, 50,000, 60, 60,000 he said, 60,000 now, at 60 here with Brownie, got him at 60,000, 60, 70 there, at 70,000 now, at 70 now, at 70,000, got him at 70,000 now, at 70,000, she goes bidding for 70,000, make you 80, what do you say now, at 70,000 now, at 70,000, got him at 70 now, at 70,000, 75 he said now, at 75, got him at 75 now, at 75,000, she goes bidding for 75, first foal of the Group 2 winner, at 75, Grand Dam won an Oaks, Group 1 winner, great pedigree down the page, and if it's 75, we're going to be 75 now. At 75,000, she goes bidding for 75. 80, thank you. 80,000. 80,000. Out of an Encostamere, out of a Danehill mare, out of a Grovedamere. Great blood running through the veins of the filly by the exciting new horse. Up at 80,000. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 a bid now. 80,000 a bid. I'll take your fives on still here. What do you say? 80,000 a bid now. 80,000 got 80,000 a bid now. At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. I'll take your fives on. Come on, come on. 80,000 a bid now. At 80,000 all done. She goes bidding 5. 85 in front. 85 in front. 85 in front. 85 in front now. 85 now. 85 he said. 90, same place. 90,000. 90,000. Can I make it 100? Can I make it 100 in front? 90,000. Can I make it 100 in front? What do you say? 90,000. Can I make it 100 in front? 90,000. 90,000 of it now. Left side. 90,000. 90,000. Look at the pedigree behind the filly. 90,000 of it now. 90,000. 90,000 of it now. At 90,000. 100 he said. 100,000 in time. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000, that right. 100,000. In front with you, Paul. 100,000 of it now. At 100,000. I'll make you 10 this side, Brownie. What do you say? 100,000 of it now. At 100,000, 100,000 of it now. At 100,000, all done. Goes bidding for 100,000. Take a 10 rather. And come on, come on. What do you say? At 100,000, all done. Going to be sold. At 100,000, all done. In front. I sell for 100. Your call, Paul, in front. 100,000. In front, table 57. Thanks, Paul. Getting through the offering, here's the filly from Glastonbury Farms by Fastnet Rock, the champion sire, Atlantic Jewel, Sea Siren Machine. The list goes on and on. Super Vobus filly as well. Super Vobus as well, that wonderful scheme they run for. Here's the filly out of a two-time winning Woodman mare. What a great family. Kenny Lass, the Grand Dam, of course, you can see it's Rossay. It's Kenny Ladd's family. Seapoy's family. Out of a mare. She by Woodman. She's city performed. She's a two-time winner. She's put one on the racetrack, and it's a city winner as well. Filly with a great family. She's by Fastnet Rock. Nice filly to boot as well, and she's got the big pedigree behind her. Well, up your sights again. What for her? 300 or 400,000 for her? Three. Well, give me 2. 2. What's that? Thank you. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. Fastnet 125. 125, Tom. 125. 125. 150. I see you, sir. 150. 150 in front. 150 that of it now. 175. 175. 200 is it? What's 200? Thank you. 200 that of it now. At 200 that of it now. At 200,000 got to be 200 that of it now. At 200 that of it now. At 200,000 got to 200 that of it now. At 200,000 in front. She goes bidding for 200 that of it now. What's that? 210, 210 of it now, 210, 20, 220, 30, 230 now, 230, 30, 40, 240, 240, 50, 250 now, 250 in front, 250,000, get over 250 now, 60, 260, 270, 270 me, 270 of me now, at 270,000 of it now, at 270,000, I got 270,000 of it now, at 270,000, she goes bidding for 270. The bid's with me in front. She is for sale all the way. 80. Sir, can I say 300? Can I say 300? I've got 280. I've got 280 left side. 300? 300, thank you. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000.
300,000. Turn the corner, B20. Turn the corner, B20. I got 300 in front. 300,000. She's been sent for sale. 300,000. Quality filly. Great pedigree behind her. 300,000. 300,000 now. At 300,000. She's been sent for sale. I sell it. 20. 320. 320. 320. Can we extend the budget, sir? 320. Great. What? Lovely horse to kick off the new stable. 320. 320. What do you think? 320. 320,000. At 320,000, I'll take 10. You've been on her all the way. At 320, 30. 330. 330 out back. 330. Chime in for one. That's unfair. 330. 40. 340 they said. 340. What are we doing out back? 340. 340,000. 340, what do you think out back? 340,000. 340 a bid. 340,000 now. At 350. 350 they said. 350 they said. 350. Look great in your colours, ma'am. 350. You know she would too. 350. 350. 350. 350. 350,000. 360. 360. Now we're running third. 360. 360 far away with Charlie. 360 far away. 360,000. 360,000. 360 a bid. At 360,000. Drew, what do you say out back? 360,000. At 360,000. Here's the hammer going to be sold. I sell at 360. What do they say? Going to be quick. I sell in front with Charlie. All done. I sell. We're out in front as well down low. I sell her for 360,000. 360. McKeever Blood, great to have you here. McKeever Bloodstock. Well bought. Cracking filly. She'll go to you'll find a good home for her. A lovely filly. Colt here. Told you how to rise one of horses, ladies and gentlemen, to finish off the sale. Here's a lovely colt from Rosary Farm here. Comes forward by Flying Spur. He's been a great sire, hasn't he? Just a great stallion. Mentality. Forensics, of course, won the slipper by him. He won the slipper himself. Just a champion sire. And here's a nice colt. Well put together, I thought. Had a look at him, one of the first horses I saw when I walked onto the complex, and was suitably impressed when I had a look at him a few days ago. The second follower, city winner of 5, as you can see. Good winning family. It's the family of Zero Rock and descends right through the family down there of November Rain as well. The 2-year-old in the Moody stable down in Victoria, of course. And here's the colt out of a nice running family, as you can see, and by the champion Flying Spur. Well, he's a 6-figure colt. Up to you to judge, boy. Where can I have what for him? 150 for a good colt like that. 150. 150, give me 120, give me 100. 100. 50, thank you. 50,000. 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 here on a good colt, 50,000 now, at a bid 50, at 50,000 now, take your 10s on all the way, what 50, 60's here, at 60,000 now, 70 said, at 70,000 now, at 70,000 going to be 70,000 now, at 70 a bid, at 70,000 going to be 70,000, 80 there, 80,000 now, 80,000 bid now, at 80,000 all done, he goes bidding for 80,000, good Flying Spur colt here, 90 now, 90,000 now, 90,000 left side again, 90,000 now, at 90, 100 bid, 100,000 now, at 100,000, at 100,000 in front with you, Tom. Got 100 of it now, 110, 110 of it now, 110, 110 he said, 120, 120 Brownie, 120,000 of it now, at 120,000, going to be 120 of it now, at 120,000, he goes bidding for 120, he's a great colt, a bid 120, 120,000, 120,000, 120 a bid, 120, what do you say, Tom? 120,000, 120,000, 120 a bid, 120,000, 120 a bid now, 120 a bid, 120,000 inside, 120,000 of it now, 120, 120, what do you say out back? 120,000 of it now, 120, make it 30, what do you say? 120,000 of it now, 120, 120,000 of it now, at 120,000, he goes bidding for 120, what do we 30, what do you say? 120,000 of it now, at 120,000, goes bidding round the ring, make it 30, what do you say? 120, 120,000 of it now, at 120,000, goes bidding for 120. Can't, I'm afraid. He's a better colt than that. We'll put him aside meantime. Sure, he'll be done before the end of the day. We'll move on to the last of the offering for today's session. 190 from Glastonbury Farms. Here's the filly coming forward by Dane Shadow. Purific stakes place in the Merson Cooper. Here's the first foal of the mare. It's the Millions family. Catnip, of course, won the Millions.
It's the family of Hooford as well, the recent Group 3 winner. Of course, the family of Reward for Effort was good enough to win the Blue Diamond. Of course, the big 2-year-old race down there in the autumn over the Flemington Carnival, or the down there at Caulfield. Of course, the Blue Diamond. Reward for Effort, smart Group 1 winner, now standing at start. So here's a filly with a nice pedigree behind. I got the double up of Dane Hill in the pedigree as well. Millions family, Blue Diamond family, first foal of a fast net rock mare. Bred for speed by Dane Shadow, out of a fast net rock mare, isn't she? What for her? Start me away, 70 or 80,000. 70, 60, 50. 50, 40. Is that 20? Is that 20? Yes, it is. 20, thank you. 20,000. 20,000 a bid now. At 20 a bid. At 20,000 a bid. Magic Millions family. Blue Diamond family. 20,000 a bid. By the running side, Dane Shadow. 20,000 a bid now. 20 a bid. At 20,000 a bid now. 20,000. 30 there. At 30,000 a bid now. At 30,000. At 30,000. Got a bid. 30, 35. 35 bid now. 40, 40 there. 40,000 a bid now. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. Got 40,000 a bid now. At 40 bid 5. 45 here now. 45 left side. I got a bid 45 a now. At 45,000. She goes bidding for 45. Want to be 50? What do you say? 45. I got a bid 45 a now. At 45,000. She goes bidding for 45. Want to be 50? Come on now. At 45, I've got her at 45 now. At 45,000, goes bidding for 45. She's by Dane Shadow. First foal of a fast net rock mare from a Magic Millions and Blue Diamond winning family. I bid 45. 45 a bid. 45,000. 45 bid now. At 45, I got her at 45 and now. 45. Make it 50. What do you say? 45 bid now. At 45, I got her at 45 and now. At 45,000, she goes bidding for 45. Last of the day. Bred for speed, the filly before you. 45, I got her at 45 and now. At 45,000, she goes bidding for 45. Want to be 50? What do you say? At 45,000, all done. Goes bidding round the ring. Goes for 45,000. Touch away, we'll put her aside meantime. We'll work on her privately. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes session 1 of the 2013 Magic Millions Gold Coast Yearling sale. We certainly thank you for your attendance, your spirited bidding throughout the session today. We've got some lovely horses to offer you over the coming sessions over the next 2 days, and we look forward to welcoming you back 11 a.m. tomorrow morning when we get underway with lot 191. Some lovely horses to offer you today. Again, we thank you for your attendance today. If you're staying on the Gold Coast, make sure you enjoy your the Gold Coast hospitality. And we look forward to welcoming you back bright and early tomorrow morning. Inspections from 9 a.m. but the sale getting underway at 11 a.m. Have a nice evening on the Gold Coast, and we look forward to seeing you all back for session 2 bright and early tomorrow morning. Thank you, and on behalf of the auctioneers, we'll look forward to seeing you all tomorrow.